And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. We are back with some more Dominions this week. We have Middle Age Eriu, last of the Tuatha. Rather nervous about this one. Man, this is a troop lineup. This is a troop lineup that does exist. That is what I have to say about these. Hopefully, we will be saved by maybe a little thug action, maybe a little glamour action tonight. We shall see. See some people in chat already this evening. Welcome in Daniel, Daka, ED, Andre, Epic and Trip, and CB. Good to see people again. Hopefully everyone's had a pretty decent week. We had our first, I shouldn't say first. We had some true winter weather finally. We've had a little bit before this winter, but we actually had some decent snow last night and all the fun that entails. So that is a thing that is happening. Voxter, hello. Good to see you. We are... Yeah, I don't know about this one. I'm really nervous about this one. We'll take a look at maybe a couple different pretenders. We'll decide which one we want to go with. This darn guy right here really makes it hard to design gods. If we didn't have him, I wouldn't feel bad about going sloth. But what a little monkey wrench he throws into things on me. It snowed and was cold, and I played Shadow Empire. It was an okay week. I mean, okay is good too. MS, good to see you. Shannon, Rune Knight. We riding, boys? I hope so. I hope so. Hey, J-Rob, welcome in. Anyone have anything good go on this week? Always like to hear some good news for a change. Let me know if we're having any audio issues. I'm looking at my sound volume bar, and it looks almost like it's a little laggy or something, but I don't think we're having any problems tonight. Sherlock, good to see you. Make the map all Highlands. There you go. Easy balance. Sounds good? Okay, great. I made the grave mistake earlier this week. I'd been fiddling around with where I have my mic plugged in, because I had it plugged into the front of my chassis, because I was trying to get rid of a little audio glitch that I thought was related to that, and I thought I had solved it, so I unplugged it and moved it somewhere else, and the glitch came back. I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess it's fine if I leave it plugged in the front. And then I moved it to the front, and the glitch was still there. So it's that little audio chirp you get every so often. I don't think we get it on stream. I think it's a recording thing. Very, very annoying and very, very, very hard to track down what is actually causing that, which drives me absolutely crazy when I'm listening to my own voice for hours on end while editing videos. Will the Prophet die early this stream? I mean, I wouldn't issue him life insurance, if that's what you mean. Hey, John, good to see you. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. Something to do with the Mobo? Well, maybe. But here's the thing. It wasn't doing it for a little while. So I had it solved. So I don't know if it's a connection problem. It probably is either... When you have USBs, they share I don't know if the technical term is a rail, across multiple connections. And sometime if you have multiple devices on the same rail, that may not be the right name, they can interfere with each other a little bit. Hence why I had it plugged in the front, because I have nothing else plugged in the front, and I wasn't having any problems. So I was like, oh, okay, I think I solved that. I don't think that was the problem. I thought it was a software issue. And when I moved it to the other spot, issue came back. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll move it back to the front. Issue persists. So I don't think it's a physical problem. I think it's a software problem. And if I had to guess, it probably has to do with GeForce Broadcast, but I have not been able to nail it down. Yep, intermittent problems are the devil. Absolute devil. That's like when you call tech or something, and as soon as tech gets there, it just works. And you're like, you gotta believe me, man. It was actually doing the thing I'm telling you. I believe this nation was the winner of our MA game. Yes, I believe that was that you, J-Rob, that won with this one? It was one of our regulars. Well, here's the thing about Dominion's balance. In multiplayer, part of your nation's strength is being able to do diplomacy. So if you're a weaker nation, you should be able to get people to take non-aggressions with you, maybe team up against somebody they perceive as stronger. So there is a little bit more leeway there when you're talking about actual people playing the nations. Now, obviously, in an AI game, that does not help us out. Yeah, just J-Rob says, yes, it was him who won that game. Got lucky with the map spawn and the Diplo. Hey, you know, luck's a skill too. Okay, let's back out of here. Let's get this rolling. Like I said, I'm a little worried about how long that we're going to be here tonight. We're going to do our usual twirling sea. We're going to do small caves, do our wraparound. Middle age. Eriu, stream. And we're going to do land nations with the possibility of a water nation. We are Eriu. Do I want to put someone specific in? I don't know if I'm feeling anyone specific tonight. Maybe we'll just leave it up to random chance. Then again, I kind of like the trend I've been doing recently where we add next week's nation in. So maybe we'll add Pythium. Maybe that's what we'll do. People are saying man. All right, I'll let you guys bully me into that. We'll do man too. Imperius says, that's fair. Last time I was in game with Eriu, they had misfortune of spawning next to me as man. Yeah. They're not attention grabbing. You just need to be strong enough to be a hassle to kill. Make sure you put helmets on your elves. Man, how did everyone else figure out helmets by middle age and these guys can't figure this out? Man, they mentioned in the lore. Yeah. Eriu and Man teamed up to attack Formoria, basically. And split the land between them. No hat gang. It was a short-lived gang. They all died of head injuries. Okay, I think I'm happy enough with that. We're going Eriu. Now, here's the thing. So we get luck limit bonus. Most of our troops are a lot of recruitment points because of the chassis that we are, but our gear is garbage, so not much resources. Except this guy. If we want to use him, he actually needs more resources than recruitment points. So we kind of have to decide how valuable we're going to think these are. And I'm of two minds. I think this stream, our magic strategy is going to be, we're going to go for construction, probably for Dreamstones, obviously Twilight, and then I want to go for Illusionary Army / Ephemeral Blast / Wailing Winds. So if we're going that route, I think the Milesian Man-at-Arms is less valuable because we'll use illusions to supplement our front line. If we don't go that route, and we want to go maybe some more elemental magic or something, then I think this guy has a lot more value. So, I don't know. I'm really torn on that. If we look at the gods, this is one of the ones I showed off in the video. This is a Fire Shield, Air Shield, Dormant. I really like this combination. It makes for really good thugs, and it helps both our summonable dogs and our sacreds. Air Shield is great for both of those, and Fire Shield actually lets you kill something with your dogs, who are otherwise going to struggle quite a lot offensively. But Dormant and not particularly strong scales. That's a little iffy. We have Frederick Harold Dominicus, aka PhD. He has Ethereal and is awake. So this is essentially a research rush, kind of similar to what we did with, was it Vanheim? Vanheim, where we are really, really going all in on the research and just bum rushing for some key research to get ourselves through. Ethereal, none of our guys can cast Ethereal normally, so it would be good on any of our sacred stuff. He also brings in a little bit of death access that may be useful. I don't think we're going with the Goddess of the Bathwater. As cool as the healing site is, imprisoned, I don't know. Not really feeling that one. Heartbud with just a cheapy little bark skin. I actually don't think I like this guy as much as I thought I did. It's nice to get the site and get the extra gem income, but bark skin, we can already bark skin if we really are that committed to it. Yeah, I don't know. He is awake. There is that. That does give us some dominion. That does give us a researcher. I don't hate him. I don't hate him. And then I was fiddling around while I was eating tonight, and I made Hot. Hot is just an awake fire shield with, I'm gonna say, good scales, although we're kind of committing to not great troop recruitment. 3 turmoil and a sloth for good money income, good gem income, hopefully. This is kind of leaning more into summoning things and getting that magic research up. So of the ones I've shown off there, what are you guys thinking? I'm kind of leaning maybe towards Hot or PhD. That's kind of where I'm leaning at the moment. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Towards Hot or PhD is kind of where I'm leaning at the moment. If only I could get this guy awake, but I just couldn't do it. You just have literally no scales. Let me catch up with what people are doing here. Human engineering above stupid elf magic. She supremacy. Make your pretender John Cena. All in Commander Caster Army. He looks so sad. Oh. Just wanted to come here and say good luck on the Elf Nation Babel. Well, thank you very much, bruh. Apparently, good luck in, I'm assuming you got class today. Kind of heavy in growth. Andre likes Hot. Fire Snake, good. Which Fire Snake, Edward? Do you like the dormant one or the awake one? I assume you probably mean the awake one, because I do think he's better. 3 turmoil is going to hurt. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I mean, we could back off, right? We could back off a little bit of turmoil and down the growth easily enough. I kind of like this, though. There's a lot of good events that we could get out of this. If you're going with Hot, I'd recommend getting resources and recruitment instead of the 2 growth. Okay, I could see that. We could knock the growth back. I was figuring growth more for getting the income up after we get our expansion, although I will self-admit this expansion is pretty painful. So maybe I'm just being too greedy there. Oh, side note, we have the new greed emote. If you are a member of the channel, make sure you check that out. We also have our bush check. Make sure you have that one ready. Gonna try to stick around, but my friends and I are gonna hop on Abiotic Factor. Cool. Hey, speaking of which, Tinstar, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How's it been going, man? Nicholas says, lucky. Turmoil luck goes hard. Hot with those changes. Getting some greed in chat. Love it. And a bush. I worked very hard on those emotes. I won't lie. Okay, I think we're seeing the most traction for Hot with a little bit of changes here. So let's back out of there. Let's redesign Hot here. So we are looking at 6 here. I did give him 2 air. This lets him Cloud Trapeze if we want later on. And it's not bad having just some fire access. He can do fire arrows for us, which is actually vaguely interesting. Or just the other fire buffs can be rather nice. And then down here, we were at 6. And we were talking about going down in growth and then maybe upping something like that. I'm okay with that. I like the Turmoil Luck Magic combo. I'm hoping for some good gems. Maybe some magic items or a mage or something. You can get some really good stuff. And remember, a lot of people miss the magnitude of events scales on your fortune and misfortune. So if we were at fortune 0 and we got a gold event, let's just pretend it would give us 100 gold. If the same event happened and you were at fortune 3, you might get 3 or 4 or 500 gold. So that actually can make a huge difference. It also unlocks events. Like there's some events that you can't get unless you're, let's say Death 3 is a really bad one. So going to Death 3, you are like all in on that. Andre with a 10 Canadian super chat. Greed is good. Andre, are you actually Morgan? I'm watching you. A little Alpha Centauri action there. Buddha K. Morgan. He was like one of my favorite leaders in Alpha Centauri. Who are these unborn generations that lay claim to our wealth? That's right, Morgan. Can fire arrows and poison at the same time? I believe so, Marcus. It's unusual that you have a nation that can do both, but yes. The only thing is, the poison's really, really hard to proc if you're not using like a crossbow or a great bow or a longbow or something, because you have to actually deal damage to do the poison, whereas the fire is its own hit. And it's actually, is it AP, I believe? It's armor piercing. So that's why the fire is just so much better than the poison arrow generally. Optimizing for events is an art. Yeah. Avoiding the death ones is no comment. I like Morgan and the university guy. Yeah. I like them, and I like the what was the nature lady? One that liked to get naked and run through the fungus. Diana, something like that. And the cyber chick from the expansion too was pretty cool. Lady Deirdre. There you go. Deirdre Sky. There you go. Okay, I think people are liking this guy. And we'll just call this guy Fire Builder, since we built him together. Fire Builder, welcome in. Rename and allowed. And we will do our our new normal throne. So that is a 10-pointer with 5, 5, and 3. I still feel like I might lower this some more, but I'm going to keep testing it out for the time being. Ooh. Scroll up in chat what just went there. J-Rob with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much for the generosity, J-Rob. Congratulations to Crisp Chip, Samuel Kinney, Andre Extra Large, also Horace Hyperion, Sebas, Cubanamino, Aaron Lutz, Major McLaughlin, Sakura Witch, Relax for the gifted memberships. Make sure to say a thank you to J-Rob. Thank you very much for the support, man. It is kind of funny. We had the best month by far last month off of the Tales of Tale of Immortal, whereas this month has been absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. So thank you for making it a little less terrible, my man. All right, how'd we do? Holy crap. I really hope that's a tier 1 throne. Holy crap. A 2-connection province. Wow. I'm actually going to think about that one a little bit. That is a thing that just happened. As much as I absolutely hate re-rolling, that might be so stupid I might re-roll that. I think I'm re-rolling that. That's too stupid. If it was a 3-connection, even if it was something bad, I would play it. But a 2-connection, that's super duper rare. I think we're bailing on that. Nope. We're just noping right out of that. All right, I'm going to speed run a game setup here. I can totally spell Eriu. I totally can, trust me. Complete game. Yes, we want land nations. We want a water nation. We are Eriu. We want Pythium. We want man. Okay. And of course, we did not save our dude. Gonna have a 6. Gonna have a 2. Gonna have 6. Down. What did I miss here? It was you. There we go. Okay. You are Fire Builder. Renaming is allowed. Thrones are going to be a 10-point victory with 5 and 5 and 3. Okay. Give me something more playable, please. I want a checkbox that says every player gets the same number of connections. Because there is a vast difference between a 2-connection start with one of which is a throne and somebody who gets a 5-connection into like forests and highlands. Pain squared or pain cubed. The second reroll we've ever done. Okay, whatever it is, I'm playing it. See, imagine the difference between those two players. One person gets a swamp throne and like a generic plains. The other player gets 2 farmlands, and this is a farmland and river, double, Plains River, Mountain Plain River. Yeah. I'm questioning that one a little bit, Dominions. Put our candles on. Get our map move on. Can we see the throne first? No. No shame given the circumstances. Yeah, even for Babel, the lover of pain, that was a little much. My favorite EA faction is the one with the ghostly Spartans. Therados. Yeah. Although, I don't know if Therados was really Spartans, but Greeks for sure. I would say they were probably more like Athens. But yeah, I know what you mean. A little constrained in the north. I'm fine with that. I have proven I'm willing to play pretty bad spawns, so I don't feel too bad about it. Okay, we're going to do some research. We are not a good researcher as a giant fire serpent. Who would have thought? We have our scout. And we're going to scout. It does kind of suck that we have a dead end right here. Conversely, though, that means we could go there and then come back for reinforcements. Getting across the river will be important. We do have a throne over here. Let's... I kind of want to scout this because I really want to know accurately what's here. It also unfortunately got our candle spread. Alright, I think I'm going to do that with a scout, as much as I don't really like that. And then we start with a Milesian captain with our ever so slightly better than normal humans. I don't like these guys really as our prophet, but we really don't have much better. The she champion I like a lot, but they have other things to do. They don't necessarily have to be our prophet. We could go that route. We could just accept that we're going to lose one. I think we're just going to accept that we're going to lose one. And who do we have tonight? Daniel. Daniel, are you here? I saw that you were chatting before stream. If you are here, you are prophet. Daniel. If it's not Daniel, ED, have you had a prophet? And if it's not ED, is it Voxter? I'm going to start in that this is Daniel. ED says yes. Also, oh, my condolences. I'll give Daniel a second here before we go back in there. All right, beyond that, research-wise, what did we get? Thaumaturgy 1. Not really in love with that, although that does give us luck. Luck is pretty good. I think I've undervalued luck quite a bit. All right, Voxter, you're in if Daniel doesn't show. He has until I'm done with my turn to say something. Okay, I do think I'm going to go exceedingly greedy, but how greedy is the question. I want to do Construction 5 early. We can get Dreamstones, and Dreamstones are really good. We can do Alquills, and we can do Homunculi. So we have a lot of research boosters. And if you're going to do research boosters, they're better sooner. Also, getting the Temp Gem for Glamour is going to be pretty high priority for me. I want to do a lot of Glamour spells that need gems. Can we rush? I think we're going to do 3. The question is, do we go 5? In order for my thugs to work, we need a few things. One of which is going to be bark skin. So we would need Alt 1. If we're going to try to expand via those, hell, I don't know if we're doing expand via those. We have Fire Shield, which is pretty good. We could go Alt 1. I would like to get Dance of Ephemeral Swords. That's very nice. I would also like to get... I always forget where that one's at. Shroud of Bewilderment is enchant 3. So that's quite a bit of research, although they're only level 3. Maybe we do Alquil. Remind myself here. What's our starting gem income? Yeah, we don't start with air, actually. Yeah. I kept doing that in my practice games, and every single time I was like, wait a minute, I don't start with air income. So we did Alt, Enchant 3, Evo 3, construction 5. And then if we get some air income, we'll switch this up. Are the glamour phase summons any good? They are very good. Especially if you do them in cold, you get unsteelies, which are way better because they have cold power. Like, significantly better. The only thing is, on this nation, the snow is going to slow us down a lot. So I did decide not to go cold, but I do think cold would be viable. I do think it would. Okay, I'm just double checking. I have not seen Daniel. Okay. Next time, Daniel. Voxter, you're in. Thank you for your sacrifice. Fireboy can't read good. Hey, Rope Man. Yeah, Fire Shield, as Andre said. If you luck your heroes and get some Death Gem income, you can go Skulls. Yep, that's true too. That's true too. We did start with Personal Luck. Yeah, we did. Okay, I think we're setting ourselves up to do some Thug Expand. I'm okay with that. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's gonna be Seed Lords. Remind myself what my starting. Yes. It's all coming back to me now. How horrible your starting army is. These long spears, if only they had a little bit better attack, they'd be much better, but they don't. At least we zeroed that out. Okay. And I think we're definitely not going to go there this turn because we are going to profit. We're probably going to land a plenty, and then we have to circle back to get out of here. So we'll be able to pick up quite a few reinforcements. Do you think they should be equally balanced? What should be equally balanced? Good morning, Abby. Good to see you, man. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's peek and see who else we got. So we got Pirine. Oof. And Uric. Been a while. And we got Relay. Hopefully not in RC. Hopefully not in the other one. Let's go. Do you think they should be equally balanced? I mean, I wish the Steely were a little better. I think definitively the Unseelie are better. And if the trade-off's going cold, some nations don't mind doing that at all. So, I don't know. They're fine. I'm going to probably use Sealy this game if it goes on long enough. So, we'll see. Since our thrones. Okay, 2 undergrounds. We don't know where the entrances are. We have light infantry, militia, and heavy infantry. Okay, no heavy cav. That makes me happy at least. That is at least something for us. And we'll dump you guys in here. And he's such a bad leader, he can't actually put these guys in their own group, so they'll just have to join the line. And we are just going to attack closest. And we are going to fire at archers, I think. Yeah, we can't even do formations on this guy. We want to cast Divine Blessing, do some courage, and then cast spells. Actually, let's do a stay behind troops. Just in case he has to adjust a little bit. Okay. Good to go there. Now you. Do I send you to help? We're not solo clearing anything yet. I think he's gonna join the army and help. Oh yes, we're also sneaking. None of that now. I think that's fine. I would like to get a champion to lead our troops because we can actually get in formation. And since we're going to have to backtrack anyways, I'm going to grab one of him. Move my sacreds, and we're empty. Wow, money goes so fast. The money goes so fast. Okay, that also means you need a script. We are going to get blessed, so I don't need to worry about that. We do not have much other than personal luck, so sure. And I don't know, let's throw a vine arrow and then attack rearmost. Be a little bit greedy here, but that's fine. That's what we're here for. There's no heavy cav that's going to nab me or anything. Yeah, pull him back just ever so slightly more. Okay. I think I'm all right with that. Elijah, welcome in if I missed you there. Unseelie are better. The Unseelie are so much better. Just that cold power is ridiculous because you can get to heavy cav on them. Summonable heavy cav that they're frankly very competitively priced. I can't believe last stream was 3 hours long. How it was more than 3 hours. It was like 4.5 or something. Send the Pretender in? He's my researcher at the moment. He has nothing to do, even if I did send him in. Yeah, not worth having a chance he dies. At bare minimum, I would want to have a reason to send him, and probably a defensive item of some sort. Even just a bark skin amulet or something. I think that's everything, unless Mercs, which, nope. All right, let's do it. Relay was 3:59. Was it really? When I look at my timer here, it starts when I start uploading to the stream, which I do about 5 minutes before we start, just to make sure everything's working fine. So my times are usually off some. There was a battle in Land of Plenty. I think you mean there was a victory in Land of Plenty. How'd we do? Get our colored squares in with C, our round counter with R, and level 2 detail. Okay, let's just take a peek here. So this is our Sacred. Very much a early era Sacred. In fact, if they would just have magic weapons, if they just had the golden spear and maybe the golden shield, they'd be a lot better. But they don't. They have a bronze spear that they're decent with, but it's 15 piercing and that's it. So the only thing we've done to him is we did give him the fire shield. Now the fire shield is nice because it's on attack, not on hit. So hopefully we will do a lot of fire shield tanking essentially. Going into some, what do we got? Militia and light infantry. Yeah, good matchup here, although heavies are going to slip on by. I don't love that. Or your leadership. And their leaders are nice and hidden. I don't love that much either. Okay, we made some contact there. Slingers are going to get whomped on, it looks like. Oh no. Oh, we didn't even make contact with him. Okay, good. Vortex is far enough back. Bye-bye, Slingers. This is why formations are important. We're just too thin. If we were in a line, we would have caught those guys. Oh, Vortex. That's not looking safe, friend. What are you doing? You're retreating. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And Vortex is dead. Yep. Welcome to stream, guys. Welcome to stream. Vortex, thank you for your sacrifice. I have literally no idea how we started retreating that early. We have 16 morale on that guy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And we're still gonna lose a good chunk here on the retreat. Because the heavy infantry is gonna block us. Oh, okay, well, most of the Sacreds got out at least. Oh man, this is like EA Satis. How the heck did that even happen? They just instantly broke. I guess our slingers do have absolute crap morale. 9. And they just like instantly broke. Because we weren't losing the line combat. Alright. That happened. Well, we have formations now, guys. I can actually put these in separate groups too. I do think that's enough to actually do that. I'm just going to put them in one group because it's going to be too thin otherwise. And we're going to attack closest. We're going to cast a spell. Or no. Stay behind troops. I want you to cast Blessing. Going to need to do 2 of those. Personal luck. And then stay behind troops. How unlucky was that? That is ridiculous. Fire. I guess just closest on these. Make me in a line. All right, Scout. I want you to head down the coast. No, I want you to go check the throne. What a start. What a start. I can't believe this idiot broke too. 16 morale, and he broke like instantly when a couple slingers died. And he failed the morale check to get to attack rear. So he double failed. What a great start for the She-Lord. Questioning his loyalty, to be sure. Alright, give me more sacreds. Now we're behind. Way behind. Okay, I'm gonna want to get out and get some site searching done relatively early. She would be pretty good. I can't afford it. I could afford a Milesian mage, sure, I suppose. And then we're just gonna fill in with these guys for now. 1%. I'm not taking the blame for that. That was not me. I'm not taking the blame for that. Marcus Godiso says, my first faction was EA Agartha when I bought the game 2 weeks ago. I love Agartha. They're not particularly great ever, really, but I love them. I love their lore. I love their story. They're just so much fun to me. And they're just different and weird, which I appreciate. Can Fire Snake fight? Not really. We don't have anything to do. He is ethereal. He has 0 protection and some decent HP. For now, though, I'm not going to chance him. Not going to chance him. All right, you two idiots, get it done. Especially you. In fact, here, you. Ulysses the Coward. Just so I remember you. Sneaking over there. We're getting a mage. No mercenaries are available. Let's go. I can't believe we're on, what, turn 4 and we haven't even taken a province yet? That's been a while. It's been a while since we had one of those. And we even killed the leadership? Are you kidding me? Wait, no. Wow. Now I'm so mad. I'm literally fumbling and clicking all the buttons. Wow. We even won because we ended up killing their leadership somehow. I wish I would have noticed that because we could have just come in here with the She-Lord. That's unfortunate. That's a double whammy. Alright, well, that's a thing that happened. Alright, and I don't think we're ready to do any solo expands with our thuggy dude, so you're heading here. Let's get another She-Lord, I think. No, we can't afford it. We're too far behind. Can I get a Banshee? No. Okay, we'll take another Milesian Mage. Ripperoni. Okay, we do have air magic here. I am going to go site search this real quick. I do want to try to find some air. I hope my sacrifice was for the greater good. The worst part is, Voxter, that was nowhere near your fault. You did everything right. You were too brave for your own good. When you saw those cowards running, you're like, I have to hold the line. And then you just got cut down. I can't blame you for that. Alteration completed. Okay, that's something. Next we need enchant 3. Unexpected event. Okay, this could make up for everything, guys. We found 11 fire gems. That's not the worst, actually. That's not the worst. Can you forge anything with those? Make a fire sword. Fire ring. Apparently, maybe we need a pendant of courage. I mean, that is a possibility. Whoops. All right, you two continue on. You search. I'm gonna send him too because I want him to search along with this. So what do we have? Not a lot. Give us an air shield. I don't like flying shards. Flying shards is way too fatiguing. 30 fatigue for this crappy attack. I do not care for that. I'd rather do gust of wind. 10 fatigue and it stuns. I would definitely take that. All right, move up here. Moving a little bit closer. You may actually need to do some more blessing. And personal bark skin and personal luck. Okay, so we got 3 of you guys. Where are we gonna go? So we've got militia, heavy infantry, light infantry. We've got some cav. It's got to be this way or this way, really. If I go here, I could go there, or I could go there and then there. Our throne does look to be a tier 1. I would like to take this somewhat early and then fort it. So that means this is where we'd be looking for a fort, possibly. Don't have a scout there. You're going to site search. You guys are going that way. Give me more of these. All right, can I get another She-Lord? No, still not yet. We have Banshee. How are we going to get those reinforcements? The mage will bring the 10 reinforcements over. Okay, that's fine. If that's the case, then hang on. Then I want to go that way. We'll go here, we'll reinforce here, and then we'll try to take that. Which means I probably want to actually scout that. I'm pretty satisfied with the quickness of our recent multiplayer games. Yeah, it's always nice when multiplayer games move at a good clip. The killer's when somebody's like, hey guys, I gotta take a 2-week vacation. And it just kills the momentum that you had. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this bad either. That was just an unlucky one. We essentially just failed a morale check, which caused kind of a cascade morale. That's Dominions, baby. All right, we did not succeed in finding anything. Sad. We had a fight. I'm already gonna have to break out the tea. That's not a good sign. All right, let's have a better showing, guys, eh? Hopefully we can get some lucky stuns off. That would be nice. And again, they just leak through. What is going on here? Apparently I need to move my line down a little bit. Alright, at least this time we made it through. Although at what cost? We didn't get our full blessing out either. Alright, we did win though. What did we lose? 3 of the Don? Somebody gave me the correct pronunciation. And then Donshi. We lost 8 spears. And that was kind of mid. That was pretty mid. Okay, next. I'm going to have you stop here and search. And don't want you to do any of this. I just want you now on retreat. You two, carry on. You... Oh, I didn't check. Okay, good. I was going to say, I didn't check to make sure she had leadership. Just take all of them, and you're going to hold and attack closest. Actually, no, maybe you just attack closest. And what can you do at the moment? Personal barkskin. Personal luck. And then I don't think I care. And then you can... Actually, no, I do care. Give me Eli's. And then you can just cast spells. She's going to bring those reinforcements in. Actually, you know what? We should be on this side based on how things have been going. Attack closest, fire archers. And I think I want these guys in a sparse formation for this because I think we're going to have a lot of incoming fire. And I think we're going to move to this side. Actually, maybe I should have him come over here and help bless. We're struggling to get that bless out at the moment. Let's get a few blesses off first. And then we'll go into barkskin and personal luck. Attack rear. All right, let's see if that works any better. Idiot up. All right, can we afford it? She-Lord. Yes, but that would take all my money. I feel like we're playing from behind at this point, so I gotta kind of be a little more conservative here. I also, hold on, I'm gonna need a leader. I do want to try to get a second group going. We're not going to be able to do it with those numbers, though. Yeah. Do some priests bless faster than others? Not a different speed. Changing casting speed, there's like one item that can help you out there, and I think that's about it. And then, like people mentioned, spell singing can affect it, but I don't believe it affects holy spells. The difference is higher priest levels have a bigger bless. And holy level 3s or priest level 3s can do the battlefield wide one, which is generally preferable. All right, come on, guys. Come on. Maybe I should hold... Okay, no, he can reach with the bless. That's fine. We did have some heavy cav here, which I don't love. I'm shocked they went back here and not into those guys. Those guys were definitely closer. Okay, he's in. What are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? Whiff is what you're gonna do. And then whiff again. Okay, well, considering there was heavy cav, that went okay. We didn't really have anything great at killing that. His heavy cav got only 5 kills. That's okay. A magical bird with wondrous colors has been found. Small gems were hidden in its feathers. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay, we are still 0 for 0 on the magic sites. Here, I want... Oh man, no survivors. You are now on retreat. And you're going to do our water searching. You two are going down here. Militia, archers, heavy infantry. That's fine, quote unquote. What do we got left? I think we'll be okay. All right. And apparently I can't trust you, so you just need to join in here. And I think we're going to do that. Back to line. Archers. Okay, then I want you to fire archers. Yep, we are. Okay, we're researching. You can start researching. We got an Air 2 guy now. Or another Air 2 guy, I should say. Still no air income. We just have a gem. Unfortunate. Okay, I think I can finally afford a Seed Lord. Ouch. All right, all we got to do is survive long enough to get our 2 forts up. Once we get the 2 forts up, I feel like we'll be just fine. So we're going to take this and we're going to try to fort this. Am I going to try to do it next turn, though? Minus 99, so losing 100. We're going to make just over 600 gold. Maybe we don't get this guy. 420 gold left. I think I'm going to... Let me double check the price. How much do you cost? Yeah, regular Palisade. I really need to get started on this. We're so far behind. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna not do a recruit this turn, essentially. As much as that sucks. And I think you at closest. Can't make it there, okay? No, but I'm gonna head that direction so that we can reinforce with what we got. Awake expander. No, he's no expander. Awake fire shielder. Been doing PD, not everywhere, but we have some of it done. Here we have not, and there we have not. We'll see what we have left this turn. Okay, that's an enchant. 1 is done. We searched for sites and did not find. Makes me sad. We had a battle in Grain Gate. Elijah says, I work as a recruiter for the Navy and I do a lot of paperwork, so I feel that. Okay, we at least made good contact with the heavies. Now, can we kill them? I mean, I already got the spoiler that we do, but... Now, this should be an okay matchup for us. We have spears, they have swords, so we can try to repel. We have fire shield, they have short weapons. All right, let's see how this is actually going. I see you're already wounded. That's great. We hit the heavy infantry for 0. They hit us for 0. 0. They miss. We hit them for 1 damage. They miss. They don't take any fire damage. Okay, that's pretty pitiful. 0, 0. The militia gets hit by the fire shield for 5. For 0. For 0. Spear for 0. 2 damage to the body. Yeah, these guys just are not killy at all. These are generic heavies, and they have 15 protection. Our little 15 or 16 protection. Our little 15 damage spears just ain't doing it. That is really rough. Why are you not casting a spell? That was a little weird. Oh, he's on attack closest. Okay, that's fine. At least fire shields. I think fire shield did most of that damage, if I'm being honest. Okay. Well, it was what it was. Yeah, 10 losses. Okay, immediately, we are going to start building Palisade. I would like somebody else to take it over, so we'll grab a commander. He'd be slow. We'll grab a scout to take over. We could recruit some archers here, which actually I prefer over our slingers. You can site search. Over there, she is sneaking down. You can site search, and you're moving down. Okay, next thing we desperately need is another expansion party. Maybe we will do a little chariot. Maybe we'll try a cheeky chariot expand. But I'm broke. 120. A priest, a couple priests, a bard. Wouldn't mind getting a bard. Let's get a bard. We could go scout the thrones and see what's what with him. And then with what's left, 11 PD. All right, ED, have a good one, man. Simon says, I played the game for a few months now. Love it. Still don't understand blood magic and the slave master communion stuff. How does it work? Blood is rather difficult. Most blood spells require you to have blood slaves, which work like gems. It's rare that you have blood magic that doesn't require them. So that's already a pain in the butt. And for communion master and slave stuff, first I would say download the manual and read it, like for that. But the gist is, for every logarithmic increase in slaves, you get a +1 to the master's school. So if you have 2 slaves, you get a +1. If you have 4, you get a +2. If you have 8, you get a +3, and so on and so forth. So you use communions and Sabbaths to boost the masters to really high levels of magic that generally lets them cast something you normally wouldn't be able to cast. That's a very, very light version of those mechanics. There's a lot more to it than that. We finally found a magic site. Hey, and it's some air magic. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, that's not enough to make me change my research plan. But at least we have it. At least we have it. Also, you need some PD. Okay, up here, we need a leader for some troops. Maybe we try it. Maybe we'll try a little one. All right, you retreat. Go see what that is. Okay, you and you are going to go there. Hand off your troops. Boy, we have 23 troops. Are we going to be able to do this? 30, and there's knights. Ooh, and there's knights. Can we kill a knight? Spam fascination. I'm not sure we can kill a knight. What are we going to hit them with that will kill them? Blessing, blessing, blessing. Personal luck, attack. We're actually going to switch that to closest, I think. What's in the forest? Light infantry, militia, and archers. We may have a better go at that. We're kind of pooped out until we get reinforcements. That's not what I want to be doing with the guys up here. Yeah, we are just so behind. This is ridiculous. Turn 9, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and a fort started. Yikes. You are going to take over building the fort. Thanks for the communion explanation, but you can't do it with alchemy. Well, for alchemy, all that does is you can 2-for-1 gems into pearls, and then 2-for-1 pearls into a different type of gem. So alchemy is generally not going to help you. If you mean using gems to buff your caster's levels, that can work. It just depends on how high you need to climb. You can only use a number of gems equal to your current level of paths. So a level 2 Earth Mage can only spend 2 Earth Gems. Where do you take the Blood Slaves? They have to be deposited into a lab in order to come up into your gem income. So if you blood hunt in a province that you have a lab, it'll auto-deposit them. Or you can capture them and then have somebody move them into a place that has a lab. But unless you're doing rituals, you need to have blood slaves with your casters. That's what makes them such a pain in the butt. And they're units on the field, so like they can catch an arrow and just die. What are we doing here? Do we chance this? I feel like this is better. Let's not be too greedy. Let's go for that one. And then we're getting a leader. We're getting some chariots. We just turn around and go back. I don't really want to do that. Out of resources here. Down here, we can afford 1 archer. I think I'd rather have a scout. Okay, there's man. At least he's not directly on my doorstep yet. And we still don't see any candles. That's at least something, I suppose. I see what you mean. Empower is the word. If people were mistyping that. Empower is when you spend gems to permanently increase. Empower can be really good, but it's very expensive. Like, very expensive. You wouldn't, like, have 10 mages that you do it to. It's usually done very precisely for a very specific purpose. Like, I need an Air 4 to craft a booster, or I need a Nature 5 to cast Mother Oak. Generally, that's why you would do that. Okay, we got enchant completed level 2. Once this hits 3, we can probably start doing a little bit of thugging. But that's going to be a hot minute. It's 4 more turns at our current rate. We found a magic site, an Imperial Quarry for an Earth Gem. Handy. Handy. All right, you are going to build me a lab? I don't think I want to build a lab yet. We are going to need a priest down here. Let's just grab our priest quick. Get what we can get. I have a little bit of money left over. Pump some PD. I could meet up right here and hand off reinforcements. I really do want to take this at least before man gets up here. I'm very worried. What do we have left? 20 units. I just don't think we can kill a knight with 20 units and crap magic. Yeah. All right. You renaming. Let's see. Elysianthus is. Whoop. No, I typed all that, but it didn't erase the original. Elysianthus. Thank you for your sacrifice. I do prefer this chassis as our prophet because we can self-buff ourselves a little bit and be a little bit more survivable than we otherwise would be. Whoops. No. Become prophet. I think it's honestly going to be faster if I just run over there and get my reinforcements. So we'll have you come back here. Actually, you could build the temple then. Hang on. Then I don't need these guys. That changes things a little bit. Then I can get those and that. Maybe we are going to try the chariot thing. Yeah. So you could go there, get the reinforcements, bring them down. You come here. That'll help guard this while it's getting built. And you can build the temple. This scout honestly head that way. Check that throne. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 thrones nearby. Even if those are all level 2s, that's not enough for victory. Okay, there's Pirene. So we got Man and Pirene to the south. Little, not the greatest neighbors, not the worst neighbors. At least they're not something ridiculous. Yeah, Relay's only the one I'm really worried about. We're done site searching. We can build labs with him too. Okay, you guys are gonna go site search over there, I think. Oh, look at that. New trade routes have opened. Province income plus 20. That's a permanent increase. And there's been a shipwreck at the coast. The cargo of the broken vessel has been salvaged and some survivors were forced into service. 399 gold. We got Wosen the Lore Master and 4 light infantries. Well, we just got some death. Sure, you could site search. I don't mind that at all. And apparently we had some idiots here too. So you're going to be on retreat. And you guys are going to be on guard commander. I guess you can fire dumbly. There you go. Your bards come with spy. Yep, we are on the way right now with a bard right here. How much research would it require for Fire Glider to channel his inner Rex? I mean, we'd have to get up to evocation, was it 6 for fire? No, 5 for falling fires. I'm not interested in sending him out yet. For now, he's just a research monkey, and he's dropping some extra candles for us. Oh, and we also got a Furbog hero. He just procced a whole bunch of stuff. Hang on a second. Furbog hero. Do I want you to be my prophet? No. No, I don't think I do. But you could come down here and take over construction. You're going to do research. I think we're going to not do those. We're going to do construction 3. I do have some income for alcals. I think we're just going to go to 5. I think we just commit there. The sooner I get that, the better. Okay, we have money left over, though. I do want to get some expansion at some point. So maybe let's try to get a pair of Sids to send out. Or She's. I don't know if I've ever seen a luck event always tank luck. Luck can be very powerful. I like combining it with turmoil and just really go all in on it. I mean, well, we also just got disease. That's perfect. But in theory, we got a really good mage here. Very unfortunate he's already diseased. All right, come down here and site search for me, buddy. You are going to build me a temple. You guys are site searching. Up here, I'll tell you what, give me another leader. I'm actually going to send these two guys the other direction, I think. So we need to do a blessing. And then I don't think I can double up on much here. So then you're going to need to do personal bark skin, blurred body. We could do gift. I guess we do proud steed probably. And then personal luck. Luck doesn't hit your mount. That's another thing that would really help Fey mounts. Usually they're ridden by people who have glamour. Giving luck to the mount would actually help the mount a ton. Then we attack closest. Okay. That's going to be a, let's make that 4. And then this guy is going to do basically the same thing, except for instead of blessing, he's going to do courage. Bark skin, blur, proud steed, luck. And then attack closest. All right, so you and you share a square. All right, we're going to try to expand up this way. Get the rest of our cap circle finally. All right, you guys are in here, and you 14 and 6, probably not enough quite yet. Let's get at least one more turn here. And then they'll head out. Researching, sneaking. We have the Throne of the Moon. Growth +1. Blessed groups get precision. That maybe helps. Maybe helps if we do some range magic. Not particularly. Okay. Not the greatest throne. All right, go check that one. That way. You're going that way. Man, what a terrible start. What are we on turn 12? 11. Okay. Next turn, we'll check in. All right, now down here, get this scout out scouting. And you are going to take over building the fortification. We have 300 gold left. Could get a few archers. Just archers. They're not even longbowmen, unfortunately. I don't think I care. I don't think I care enough to get those. And I guess you can, I don't know, preach for a turn, because we're going to wait for one more turn of reinforcements. Yeah, it's been bad, Axe. It's been bad. We had a very unlucky bounce here. It was just bad luck. Had we been in a line formation, which we could not do, I don't think that would have happened. That was just bad luck. All right, we searched for sites, did not find. That makes me sad. All right, you, what are we going to do with you? Come back down here. You go search that way. You're searching. Build me a lab. Now, this river is uncrossable at the moment. That's a little annoying. I mean, I'm already feeling like I'm quite pinned in. That is not a good sign. Okay, we are on turn 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 provinces. I am counting our cap. 7 provinces, and we have a fort coming up next turn. Pretty miserable. Pretty miserable. 12 and a fort started is usually what I would consider okay. Although, dormant gods are awakening. Frankly, our awake god didn't really change anything. I'm not sure if he was worth it. The fire shield, air shield might have been better. There was a battle in Stonehavens. This is our thugs. Okay, we got our bless off. Let's make sure we hit both of us. We did. We got our courage off, so we should have 18, or no, 17, excuse me, and 19 because you have leveled up. Ilios the Coward is known for his tough skin. He's got, like, really dry skin for an elf. Gives him some extra protection. Okay, we're going through our buff cycle. Blurred Body. Blurred, of course, gives a -2 attack penalty, so they're trying to hit a 21 defense or a 23 on my leveled up guy. And they're going to be taking Fire Shield, and they have to hit the 21 with a -2. We should be able to skyrocket our speed here, assuming I can afford to get some more of these guys out. Alright, we run up and start chopping. I already want to see what happened there. Okay, we go through the buffs. See, he has a golden lance. They're just selfish and they won't share him with the sacreds. Hits him in the arm for 5 damage. He took the guy's arm off. That's what that means, essentially. This guy missed, didn't take fire. That guy missed, took 2 fire. That guy missed and take 9 points of fire. We got hit for 0. And he took 3. So the fire shield has done the vast majority of our damage on this guy. We look at you. We missed. They missed and took 3 damage, 0 damage, and 4 damage. Yeah, fire shield doing the work. Really, that buff to fire shield really helped. Really helped defensive units like this. The fact that they can just whiff at me and end up dying to the fire is very helpful. And this will get way better once we have a couple different self buffs. Yeah, get out of here, losers. It should help with the illusion damage. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'll need some more single-player games anyways before I secure enough. I would say, Simon, once you're confident enough with like the controls and commands and stuff, jump into multiplayer. You're gonna lose a lot before you ever really have a chance of winning. But there are definitely bad habits, and I exhibit them myself, of playing in single player compared to multiplayer. And so I think the sooner you play some multiplayer, the better off you will be. So the nation's most powerful attack. No, our most powerful attack is those cattle rustlers, but I don't have I don't have any yet. We need buffs for them. Okay, that went all right. I'm pretty confident in these guys, so we're gonna shift to Thug expansion from our capital. Summer Bay. There's been another shipwreck. We got an adept of the Golden Order. Man, how about those stormy seas, eh? We got an adept of the Golden Order. Eh? I'll search for that. That's beautiful. Okay, I want you to deposit all of your gems because I don't think you're going to live. Or here, hand them off to that guy while we don't have a lab. Because I don't think you're going to live long enough to use them. Also, drop off all of your units because I also think you're going to die before you get to use them. Okay, add some PD. Now, barbarians. We should be okay on the barbarians. That could go bad if we just get unlucky, though. All right, you are on repeat. Can we maybe afford to do some cattle raiders? We would run out pretty quick. I'm going to try to just balance it all the way down. Something like that. Just get that every turn. I guess I can't hit repeat if I do that. There. Repeat. We'll have to revisit that anyways, I suppose. Okay, profit. We wanted a few more guys, which we got. Guard commander. You're going to do divine blessing. You're going to do a couple courages. Then give yourself bark skin. And we'll do luck. And then cast spells. In a line formation, we are going to hold and attack closest. Actually, we should probably hold and fire closest. No reason not to throw our javelins right now. And you guys are going to attack rearmost. I think I'm okay with that. Do I want to bring somebody else? I don't think so. We're going to go for this. That looks doable. All right, head that direction. Searching, building, 112 gold left. Renegade Sage. So that's going to be Astral. It doesn't really do anything for me. Also, it does not look like we're next to the lake that has relay in it. We must be over here. So hooray. Very glad about that. Alethana says, I was lucky enough to start playing with several friends. So we played small multiplayer games and nobody really knew what they're doing. Yep. When I started Dominions, I had a friend and we did, why do I always forget the name? Disciples. We played Disciple games, like 5 or 6 of them in a row together, which was quite fun. I enjoy them. And then we got a few other people to join us. And then we did small, like, I had more experience because I had played some single player, but small, like, friend/associate games. So no one was getting super salty or anything. And we were all kind of sort of at the same level. Yeah, I don't have Shroud of Bewilderment yet. We're working on it right now in 2 turns. That'll also make them way, way safer. Barbarians are strong. I think we'll be okay. We'll see. Maybe I'll regret that. I'm mainly the high defense, the fire damage to trigger morale, and repels. You need to have 2 turns to break diplomatic actions. I do have the enforced diplo on. Okay, we searched with our guy. Did not find, unfortunately. Come on down. And immediately start upgrading our fortress, which we can't because we're broke. Okay. We're going to pull back on these guys until we can afford. Oh. Okay. That hurts a lot. Fortress. Yeah, we'll have Bewilderment next turn. You are kind of ready to rock and roll, but we still only have 24 units. Do we have anything you can do? You would just be doing gusts of wind. Shocking Grasp would do it, but we would have to get in a melee to actually hit. Like, what are the odds that we actually do it? Would be hilarious. I don't think I'm chancing that yet. So, what are we going to do here? Saying 40 now. Also, I did not properly put those away. Go back there. I don't want a chance losing those. All right, we have the Throne of the Sun. Okay, that's a tier 3. Gives heat, order, and growth. And some fire resistance. That's not terrible. All right, Bard. Go check that one out. And we're going to have trouble getting across this river. You're going to end up having to go that way. Yeah. Oh, and there's relay. Ugh. Hate it. I hate it. Nope. We had a battle. All right. How many was it? A lot. All right. Alright, buff, buff, buff. Blurred's up. Proud Steed's up. I see you are envenoming arrows. Why the heck are you doing that? You should not be envenoming arrows. You have blur up? You do. 22 defense. If we look at the horse, 21 defense. Alright, let's slow this down. Oh, that's right. Proud Steed is AoE 1. Good catch. Alright, well, you already goinked one dude. 2 dudes are already dead. Shroud of Bewilderment would make this so much safer. Just FYI. Okay, let's check in. How we doing? We hit him in the leg for 7. We take his leg. We repel, we repel, we repel, we repel, we repel, we repel. We hit for 0. Mirror image negated 1 hit. We repel, we repel. So far, so good. I'd like to see some more people on fire. Okay, we are surrounded. That makes me a little nervous. That's where it's nice on like the Van Hursts or whatever they are, that we can do personal flight, so we can always just retreat if we want to. We did take a hit here. Who took the hit? Oh, my horse got hit for 1. We do have a leader right here. He's prime for the killing. Little bit of fire out. Okay, 1 leader down. Do they have another one? They have 2. This would be so much safer with Shroud of Bewilderment. I just want to restate that. Speed this up a little bit. Okay, we are out of mirror images on one of our guys. Haven't been hit, though. Come on, come on. Still have their 2 leaders. Okay, I think we just broke them. 2 leaders are both right here now. By the way, that tab, how did I live without this? Okay, we are at 1 HP, so he had luck proc. Yeah, that's why we have it. Okay, they are broken. Once they break, they lose tons of stats. So even though they have to stand and fight, they probably won't get you. What'd you end up with? A never healing wound, and you lost an arm. Well, that sucks, man. I'd like to say that, but I get reported to HR. Alright, that was okay. I would have obviously preferred not to take the afflictions, but is what it is. Can't stop, won't stop. We're going to keep going. This guy is significantly weaker. He lost his shield because he lost his arm. But we're going to keep trying. We have 1 guy here. I could just go over there. The 1-armed guy. We're not actually down any paths. You could be an army caster. I'll tell you what. You can retire. So you're going to be a 4 and you're going to be a 5. You can head home and do... Actually, you could do some site searching. That's what you can do. Yeah. You can do some site searching for now. That's totally fine. And we'll have this guy come up here. And he needs a 4. And then we've noticed, thank you, chat, Proud Steed is AoE 1. So I don't need 2 of those. So that frees up 1 slot. Do we have anything that we can do? We could throw out a false fetter. We could do Gift of the Hair. Sure, Gift of the Hair is not the worst. Okay, And then you head that way. You're attacking there. We're building, we're researching. You have nothing to do, so why don't you... We could preach one candle. Let's preach that up quick. You're searching for death. You're moving down. Searching for water. Where are we at? Next turn, we'll have bewilderment. How are these guys so strong without an army or equipment? I really need a lot to learn. The phrase that people use in the community is thugging, like a thug. And yeah, it's just the right chassis for doing this. We're gonna watch another one of them, so we'll talk about it in here. So these guys work. Oh, I didn't move him. Oh, did I move him? Okay, I moved him. No, we're okay. We're okay. Are we okay? I let one of them sneak, didn't I? Basically, we have mirror images. We have high defense. We have a length 3 weapon for repelling. And we're buffing ourselves up a lot. So they are going to struggle to hit us with junky troops like this. He has an 8 attack. In order for an 8 attack to hit us, they have to hit a 21 plus 2d6 with an 8 plus 2d6. So he has to keep rolling 6s multiple times to be able to hit us. And with this build, while he's doing that, he's getting lit on fire. So that is how this is currently functioning. I think I had one of these guys sneak. That was a big oof. All right, can we solo it with a single thug? Yeah, see, like, oh, I did have... Okay, so this was the guy that's out of place. This is a little oofy. But the thought maintains. We're really hard to hit. They whiff away at us. Then they shoot our horse because fey horses. And we just chop them up. Yep. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, man. Crippled and mute. Ouch. Now that's a little bit worse. We need to make some barding, but we don't have the construction skill yet. Once we have the barding, this will be a lot safer. Yeah, that's hilarious that the generic archer gets the kill there. All right, how did we do on the chariots? Okay. Get into an okay target, that's fine. I do not love these chariots. I really wish we had some better barding. I feel like Vic needs to, or not Vic, Illwinter needs to, I don't know, make horses have like 5 natural protection or something. Like light cav is really suffering at the moment. Okay, that went pretty good actually. I can't really complain about that. That was okay. How can I heal afflictions without a healer in the faction? That's the cool thing. You don't. That's the long short of it. If you don't have a healer, you don't heal. Okay, enchant complete. That's our Shroud of Bewilderment. That's going to make us a lot safer. And some construction will also make us a lot safer. Okay, so we got some thug adjustments to do. Okay, you... Crippled and mute. Ironically enough, he's going to be okay. Well, that low attack. I kind of want him to fight and die, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, I suppose. I will reacquire mount so we can get back up. I guess that means we're going to search here quick. Let's do an adjustment. What are we dropping? I think we're dropping Proud Steed. No, we're not. We're going to leave Proud Steed in this one. And Personal Luck. And we'll have the other script. This one. No Gift of the Hair. Instead... Oh, no, we're both going to have to do... Right, because that's not AoE 1. Yeah, that's not AoE 1. Okay, I need to just completely redo these. So... Personal Bark Skin. Then Shroud of Bewilderment. then proud steed, then personal luck. And that's going to be 5. And this one, blessing, bark skin. He can't do it because he's wounded, but that's what I want in my script. And then you get blurred body and personal luck. That's a number 4. Yeah, I'm gonna let him get his mount back. You are searching, that's fine. Put some PD up. We could fort here. 13,000. Nothing else particularly remarkable. Plains, mountain, river. That'd be fine. Yeah. Give me a guy to build a fort there. 30 units of barbarians, some wolf tribe. That army would be better attacking that at the moment. Okay, get over there for site searching. I'll tell you what. You come on up here. You lucked out, buddy. You get to retire. You come down here. Forget that guy. We'll still have you search. And you get the number 4. And we're going to actually put you in the right place this time. There you go. Next, we need somebody to build barding. That could be you. Okay, we don't have it yet. We got to go up to 3. A couple turns. Okay, you put away all of your gems. And your shield. And then site search. You can be on retreat. Sure, you could keep your bodyguards. You don't have a disease, so you're unlikely to just straight die like the other guy. Okay, keep searching. Building that fortress. We've got the candles, so now you can research. Start recruiting. Get 3 heavies. Or we could get 5 long spears. I think I'd rather have the long spears. And then we could get a Seed Lord. I could afford it if I knocked one out. Yep. It'll be a little slow, but that's okay. Okay, we're supposed to put these away. And you know what? Since you had to come back here anyways, I'm going to ping this and see how many knights are actually there. And that way there's Perrine. That is probably our inevitable war, if I had to guess. Hopefully they've been having as bad of a game as I have. Wow, a Castilian claimed the throne of Second Age. Oof. We found a magic site. The Temple of Life and Death. I don't know if I've ever had that. That's cool. Nice, and we found a free temple too. Sweet. All right, you are going to... No. You are going to construct Palisade, but we're too broke. Let us be less broke. No. That reacquire mount's screwing with me because it's at the bottom. Construct Palisades. And I'm actually more concerned about getting a little PD than I am a few troops, so we'll do that. All right, you two. Oh, we gotta do more barbarians? Okay, and that's Man. Was Man who just got that? That was. Okay, so that's a 1-point throne. We know what it is. That's Throne of Man. You are doing some site searching. Site searching. Site searching. Okay. Search, didn't find. There was a battle in Coast Haven. All right, this is us just pinging it. Yeah, look at that. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 knights and some leadership knights. They also have longbowmen. Yeah, that's a little iffy. And then this is our prophet with his chariot squad. This should actually be okay. We should do pretty good here. Our sacreds are very similar to our thugs. Not as good, obviously, but 15 defense, and they have a decent repel. Pretty good repel, actually, with 13 attack, and the same fire shield thing. Okay, chariots tried their best. That's all I can say is they tried their best. Okay, okay. I'm happy enough with that. Yeah. I'm okay with what happened there. We lost 3 sacreds and chariots. And we are broke, so there's nothing I can do about that. 50 units. I think we'll be okay on that. You're searching. Backing up here. Building. Okay. Starting to eye this a little bit. Although we need to get this first, frankly. We're broke. Head that with my scout. Nothing else I can do there. Yeah, let's go that way. EA is not a good nation for the age. Axe, please no bully. Please no bully. They try very hard. The Inkydus try very hard. Bone readers? Yes, bone readers. Bone readers required, swamp not included. That one chariot is going 2 miles per hour. Yeah. Oh, the Illithid Lord claimed a throne. We found a magic site. The Shrine of the Outcast. We can summon Foulspawn. Can we, though? Do we want to summon in Foulspawn? Okay, battle in Suthu. What do we got going on in Suthu? Okay, this is another barbarian one. All right, this time, we're going to have Shroud of Bewilderment. So we're going to be a lot safer than we were previously. Now, what we should see here is a bunch of them get stunned. Get that luck up, boys. There we go. Now, these are Olmish type humans, so they have... Oh, no, these are not the Olmish ones. They have the normal 10 resist. Yeah, never mind. I was going to say they have low magic resist for shrouds, but they don't. Okay, I want to... Okay, we are not... Are we on fire? No, we are. Okay. Just hidden behind 1,000 mirror images. Now, what we're looking for is Shroud of Bewilderment procs. So we will see them... Yeah, there was one right there that blinked. And then they do stupid stuff. Like, they'll attack their own allies, or they'll wander around. Yeah, see how that guy wandered off? It's going to be hard to tell when they're hitting each other, but it does happen. And something like a Barbarian is a perfect unit for that, because they're very good at hitting each other. Alright, let's see how this has been going. Bewilder negated an attack. Okay, so he failed a magic roll, so he just stopped attacking us. Oh no, that's his... Never mind. That's his name, and he repelled. No, that still doesn't seem right. Bewilder negated an attack. Her name's not Bewilder, right? Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, so he failed his magic roll, and it stopped the attack, but apparently we still repelled him for some reason. Interesting. We repelled. Bewilder negated an attack. So far that's already negated 2 attacks on us completely. That's important because that lowers our harassment penalty. Look here at our defense. 16 currently. We have 5 harassment penalty. If we hadn't negated those 2 attacks, we would be at -7 defense. So this Bewilder's really good. Like, really good. We repel. We hit somebody in the body for 23 damage. We repel. This is the problem with short weapons. 1 length longer, 1 length stronger. We hit him in the arm for 7 and kill him. Negate, repel. Bewilder. We get hit for 0. Which are luck negated fatal damage. He gets hit by the fire shield. Repel. Man. Who got the... Okay, so not you. Okay, so he hit so hard he would have killed us, but because we negated it with luck, we didn't take any damage. I have definitely not been giving luck its due. In my mind, for some reason, I was always like, oh, luck leaves you at 1 HP, but that's not true. Like, we literally just saw that on this guy. He got hit, he should have died. He's at 15 out of 15 HP. Babble, they don't wear hats. They figure it out by middle age. They figure it out. Would you say barbarians are the strongest indies? No, I wouldn't. The special indies like Onyx Amazons or any of the Amazons really are pretty strong. The Lizard Riders are pretty strong. Heavy Cav is stronger by far. Barbarians are dangerous. I wouldn't say they're the strongest. Yeah, like what a good fight for us this just was, and how lucky that that luck negated all of his damage. I did just see they broke his shield. Look at that. That's pretty rare. He blocked with his shield so hard that it actually got broken. Earth Gnome provinces, yeah, those are pretty nasty. Generally speaking, I'd say heavy cav is my generic answer. Yeah, the underground with the dogs too, the Xenophages or whatever they're called. Those things are ridiculous. Barbarians are just dangerous because they often at least trade with you pretty heavily. And there we go. Good win. Very good win. Thank you, luck. Thank you, luck. We would have lost one of our guys this time if we didn't have that. Beautiful. Beautiful. The next upgrade is getting barding. Barding will make a big difference there. We had an unexpected battle. An assassination. Entering a strange garden with fantastic creations made of human and animal bones. Your servant was attacked. Oh no. This is probably his death. It's a single skeleton. Nothing could be more dangerous for this mage. Oh, he's animating his own skeleton. Who are you? Wilson. Alright, come on, Wilson. Hurry. Hurry. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. Get in there, bone boy. Oh, Mo, he lost. Dust to dust, and it hits. Oh, you just saved your own life, friendo. You just saved your own life. Not dead yet, quote Wasson. We got unnecessary laws have been abolished. Extra turmoil and unrest. Interesting. Strange events are occurring and the superstitious among the commoners is increasing. I don't like that. And we completed another construction. Immediately, I would like to build, but I'm broke. We're going to turn one of these off. I need to upgrade. Once I have 2 castles, I'll feel like we're not going to lose horrifically. Until we get 2 up, we're still on really shaky ground. I have a few guys. Okay, I'll tell you what. Head back up there for the reinforcements. I'm very glad he survived that attack. Makes me happy. Okay, you need to go there to search. Are we going to do this? 60 enemies? I don't think we get that kind of kill rate. Let's go to the capital. We'll combine our troops, and then we'll go somewhere. All right, over here. Put some PD down. And PD down. Interesting. We have a river here that if this doesn't freeze, this is the only spot that man can get over the river. Or down here. That could be an interesting border. These are very doable. I think we're going to go in there. I need to get another set. Yeah, here we go. As I was saying, I need to get another set of guys so that we can expand faster. And you get a 4 and you get a 5. And back corner. And we can't make it in 1. Ooh, we can make it here, though. Let's go get this. These are actually kind of dangerous for our troops. They'll be less dangerous for our thugs. Yeah, we'll group up here, and then we'll take our army back down south, I think. We get a... We did. Come up here. No. Stay here. We'll have a second guy here. Then we can move out. We did not search for fire. We did search, and we did get a death site. So we have a little bit of death income coming in. We got +2. I really wish we had some more air. That is unfortunate. Bard. I mean, we may as well confirm that. We already know what it is. Go that way, actually. And you... Okay, man's capital's right there. Man's also looking like kind of a juicy target. We'll see. We'll see. Some lizards. Go that way. And down the coast. We've spent almost all of our money building that. We have 4 turns remaining. I think that's fine. The lore master knows the right spell. Well, that's why he's the lore master, Sherlock. Duh. That was actually as good as I could have hoped. Throw up a skeleton in front of yourself. The skeleton got unlucky. And then dust to dust. That was perfect. I didn't even know this screen you opened up there existed. What screen was that, Simon? I'm a little behind in chat. When you said put some PD down. Oh, I'm hitting D for defense. Provincial defense. I guess since we're on the topic, generally speaking for province defense, you either want to go nothing, just leave it at 1, 6, or 11. And at 6 and 11, it turns off some random bad events that you can get. You don't generally want to go very high because it's easy for an army to kill your PD and waste your money. So I'm putting in 11 for the explicit purpose of turning off some bad events. Okay, we got construction 3 done. We searched, did not find. Go up here. We had a battle. Middle-aged Mickland? Yeah, middle-aged Mickland's all about the eagle warriors. You gotta make your eagle warriors sing. And you also get the sacred serpents that you can summon in with some water gems that are pretty effective. They're not bad. I don't like the amount of arrow fire we're taking at the moment. Okay, yep, get them. Look at all those bewilderments popping. Love to see it. Yeah, who's throwing skeletons? Stop that. I don't like it. Okay, this went all right. especially considering how much range fire was incoming. I really do miss the air shield. I'm just saying that. Okay. Easy peasy. We saw a Pythium fight. Pythium, for anyone who hasn't noticed, is next week's nation. Should be really fun. Should be really fun. They're kind of, sort of like Eastern Roman Empire, basically. They kind of merge with the Amazons, or at least they carry a little bit of their traditions forward with them. They have an absolute garbage sacred. Battle Vestals. It's really just a woman in a toga with a spear and shield. That's literally it. It's horrible. Yeah, it's recruit anywhere Eagle Warriors is what makes middle-aged Mictlan do anything. Look at maybe large, but in my opinion, you need something that makes them killy. So like a death weapon, or maybe vampiric now that it's been buffed could work, or fire, or something. You need something that makes them really killy, and they also need attack skill to make them work. Gotcha, waifu sacred. I mean, they would fit in with the new Honkai Star Rail patch. That looks Greek inspired. So they got repelled by the Indies. How sad is that? Okay, another expansion for us. What do we got? Nothing too spooky here. I am going to watch a lot of these thug fights because we can make lots of little adjustments. Man, look at all those bewilders going up. When they blink white, that's bewilder hitting them. That was beautiful. Yeah, see how these guys ended up walking here? They did that because they were bewildered. Normally, when you're in melee with somebody, you can't move. You're stuck in combat. These guys moved because they were wandering due to bewilderment. That's kind of bad, kind of dangerous, but that's fine. It's better than getting attacked. Lots of bewilder going off. Okay, short bow, short bow, short bow. Bewilder missed and got lit on fire for a point of damage. They missed, got lit on fire for 7 damage. Bewilder didn't affect them. They actually hit us for... Oh, no. They missed. They took 4 fire. Bewilder, 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 bewilder. See what I mean? Again, if nothing else, that means we're not getting harassed down. Look at this guy. He's still got 20 defense after all those attacks. Only 2 harassment penalty. Bewilder is ridiculously good on thugs. Like, ridiculously good. If we had magic penetration, it would be even better because it is a save versus magic that they're having to make there. MS says, I really like the Saromatians. I hope one day to see a middle age. I don't think we're going to. Pythium absorbs them, story-wise. That's why they have the lizards. And I don't know if that's technically why they have the battle vestals, but I could see it. Yeah, Pythium is basically the area of Ermor that conquered Saromatia. And really, arguably, the true line of Ermor in Middle Age. Arguably. Those horse archers. Yeah, horse archers are pretty good. The fire and move ability. Man, I can't believe we lost a guy here. Also, I'm not commenting on that, but that sucks. That was pretty unlucky. Stupid arrows. We desperately need to get our barding. And maybe a barkskin amulet, too. Alright. Who's left? You. Do you have wounds? No, you don't. But, what are we going to do with you now? We don't have a spare. Alright, start heading back this way. Oh, you. All right, you two. Before you go anywhere, I want you to forge. So we could do an enchanted saddle that gives HP and proud steed, or we could do enchanted barding, which actually gives us armor. Obviously, we're going to do the armor. Extra HP, head and body protection, no penalties. This will do for now. So we're going to need 2 of those. Forge 1 of those. Also, we can do owl quills now. How much? We can do 3 of them at the moment. Forge. Owl quill, owl quill, owl quill. Forge. Mace of Eruption. Now, this is a little tricky. We have a length 3 spear. If I give him the Mace of Eruption, they do AoE damage, but we'll lose the repel. I feel like the repel is more valuable right now. So I don't think we're going to do that. Maybe we'll make some one-handed spears or something. Maybe. Or maybe we're just happy with what we got. Dragon helmet, not terrible. Robe of missile protection. Jar of fire. Maybe. I don't think I need that at the moment. Just chill. All right, we have you guys here. You're gonna do troop stuff. Transfer down to this guy. You can keep these there. No, you're not going to be bodyguards anymore. You guys are going to be the bodyguards for now. Fire at archers. Holding fire closest is fine. All right, and we're going to try to take out those knights. You guys are forging. What else would I like? Honestly, I'd really like a barkskin amulet. I could have you craft one. Barkskin amulet. We got plenty of nature. This will just save me a cast in our script, and it affects the mount too. That'll basically, between the armor and this, that'll fix our mount problem. Yeah, give me one of those. We have nobody else who could do it. You could do it. Forge. Barkskin. Yeah. A lot of forging this turn. Okay, this battle went excellent. Now, I don't think we're going to go for the elephant throne. That would be doom for our guys. We would just get trampled. Trample ignores glamour. If you need a good example of elephants versus elves, go watch the Baratos stream. We almost lost that game, and we were saved by elephants. So, yeah, that was pretty cool. Okay, either way, we're going to have to go across this river dumbly. We could expand this direction. I'm kind of at the end of my rope in either direction. That's a bunch of slingers. I hate it. Jaguar tribe. Yeah, we could probably... Well, maybe we make a play on that. Maybe we make a play on that. You guys come here. You come here. Yeah, I think we could do that. Search. Move. Oh. Search. $866 gold left. Getting another guy. I'm a little torn here. I think I'm just gonna grab a Milesian mage. We need some more researchers, essentially. We also have not been very lucky with the randoms on our Milesian mages yet. And if I'm gonna do that, Yeah, let's actually grab one Tuatha. He's slow to recruit. I just want one out, so if I need to cast a big glamour thing, I have one at least. We have a little bit left over. There we go. I'll clean that out a little bit. Go. Seed Lord found a magic site. Singing tree. Yay! We love the singing tree. Exploring. Okay, there's Pythium proper. Ooh, and they managed to cross when it was frozen. Good on them. Don't love that for me, but good on them. Okay, Fey Horse, here is your barding. Fey Horse, here is your barding. And Rider, you get bark skin. And you get bark skin. All right, these are two dangerous dudes at the moment. We are going to have to change their script around a little bit, but you're a 4 and you're a 5. And we make sure we put them in the right spot. All right, we don't need bark skin. So Shroud of Bewilderment, Blurred Body, Personal Luck. Do we have anything else? I guess it'd be Gift of the Hair. And then this guy. No bark skin. And then Brucite, that doesn't really change anything, not for what we're fighting. Not really. I guess we could throw a Tangle Lines. That's 20 fatigue. False Fetters. That's 10. We'll do a False Fetters. I just don't want him to run off. I want them to stay together. And do we chance the knights? How are we going to kill the knights? What's going to kill them? I don't think anything I have kills them at the moment. No, we're going to skip the knights. We're not doing that. All right, you guys are going to go into here. Pull back some. Hold and fire's fine. And you two are going to be on attack rearmost. Hopefully that's going to be okay. Hopefully. We're going to take a lot of slinger fire here. Can you guys actually reach there? You know what? Let's double team this. Let's double team this. I'm a little bit nervous about that. We'll have them do that. And then whichever one of you guys, they're all on rear now. Okay. I feel much more confident with a little bit more backup there. All right. And you were coming down. Find a new partner. Which I don't have. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Stop that. Give me one of those. A few guys here, but not many. Let's immediately forge another set of bark skin. And you three get the owl quills. You, and you, and research. What are we at? 100. Our research is still complete garbage. This is what happens when you have bad expansion at the beginning of the game. We could use more owl quills, but we don't have any air. Guess we're just researching. Forge. Yeah, we're too low for Dwarven Hammer. This would be an instance where maybe we're going to empower one of these guys so that we can make a Dwarven Hammer, but in order to do that, we need 45 gems. We're at 18, so we're not even remotely close. Air things. Stinger. Not really. Well, it's armor piercing. That's kind of whatever. Don't care for that. Don't want a two-hander. Bracers of Protection would help our god out a decent amount. He has 0 protection. That's one thing we could do. Amulet of Missile Protection also would help our god out. Those are probably, at least one of those is going on him for sure. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do anything. Just research. Just research. And you are searching. Is Ind a good faction? Ind is kind of difficult. They have a lot of weird sacred stuff going on. And they also they get different troops based on the terrain of their castles. Like you can get some giants, you can get some dog boys, you can get some. Are they horned men or are they hobarts? Yeah, we'll probably go for the earth boots. You're right, John. Is there a reason to make a scout? Yep, you can stealth preach if you have a stealthy prophet. Tuatha seems to be barely holding on in middle age. Yes. Yes, they are. It sucks when your favorite nation doesn't make it, but that's also part of what makes Dominion so cool. Sometimes nations just don't make it. They get conquered. They die out. Yeah, I hate that their giants have homesick. That's really annoying. I wish they had a leader that negated it, like a commander or something. All right, we're going to try this throne. I'm pretty confident we'll win here. I'm pretty confident we'll win here. He says nervously. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Battle in Walden. Man is attacking Walden. Okay, that's not me. That's another level 1 throne. Man is kind of looking juicy at the moment. I won't lie. Okay, here we go. Now, unfortunately, normally slingers are a joke. However, for us, we have not invented the helmet yet, so this could go really badly for any of our non-sacreds. We'll see how it goes. Okay, the firewall is deployed. We are not very far in our script. We're only on round 3. Okay, we're exchanging javelin and sling fire. We've got some imps coming in. That won't be a problem. For better or worse, they're targeting our guy in the back here. Okay. Thugs, where are you at? They should be finishing their script. They finished their script. We're off and running. Okay, we did make it to the back with at least one. One failed. Looks like 2 have failed. Are you crippled or something? What's going on here? You have a limp. Perfect. Yeah, we had 1 make it, and 2 looks like they're going to make it. Perfect. Yeah, for whoever was asking the Blood Mage question, these are the Blood Slaves right here. So you can see they're actual units on the map. And that causes all kinds of problems, like the AI is buffing them. That's worthless. And if I kill them, they obviously cannot use them. So blood magic is very, very powerful, but very, very micro-intensive and annoying. If you like blood, there's nothing wrong with using it, but as a new player, I would avoid blood probably. Or just use the blood rituals like cross-breeding. You can do some stupid powerful stuff with blood, though. How are we doing back here? We have definitely taken losses, that's for sure. It does look like maybe we're routing them. I do note we lost somebody over here. Retreating. Oh, we are on the retreat. You're gonna die, probably. The Bewilder keeping us safe. Wow, we bounced. That's unfortunate. Against freaking Micklin troops, too. How embarrassing. Okay. Okay. Come on in the line. Just collect these for me if you would. We lost one of our thug guys. All right, you. Bark skin. I don't have barding for them. We're going to go right back in. 4. We're just going to go right back into that with just more guys. Actually, do I have enough front line? Yeah, that's probably enough front line. What did they have left? Yeah, they still had 100. They still had 100, but I think we'll be able to do it this time. And rough. That's all I can say. Is just rough. Okay, so no, hold and fire closest. It's buy me time. That's a number of dead elves. That is a number of dead elves. I'm kind of thinking I need some more chaff. I don't think we can do that. I think we got to come back and get these guys first at the bare minimum. All right, can you make it there in 1 turn? 2 turns. Okay, you two. Oh, one of you can make it and one of you can't. That's the barding that's doing that. I'll tell you what. Somebody, you deliver those troops here. You guys go there. You guys wait here. We'll group up here and then we'll attack again. Womp womp. You guys are going to go here. Yep, you're set up for it. This has gone about how I thought it would. These troops just are not... They're not the style I really like to play, or they are, but they're just so underpowered. Like, my grindy combat, like, grind line combat is just not great. Where are we at on research? And our research just isn't there yet either. Maybe we cut back on that. What we need to do is we just need to survive to get Twilight. So here's Twilight at 4 alteration. And then we want Illusionary Army at 5. And then we're going to head towards Wailing Winds right here. Also, somebody mentioned, I did not mention, oh, not death. Cloud of Sleepless Slumber. Where are you? Dreamless Slumber. We have some guys who can cast this, hopefully. And that's really powerful. Clouds are just good in general, and we can just put people to sleep. Okay, over here, we finished a fort. That is something. That is something. Or a castle, I should say. You are basically free to do whatever. You could be the fort guy. So for now, you can just chill here. We're going to recruit. I think I want an actual commander. Man. Yeah, not being able to get our full furbogs in every place just sucks. If we could get the furbogs here, that would also help us out a lot. Palisade next turn is done. I'm gonna have you build me a lab. You're site searching. Site searching. We have a slave market over here. Cha-ching. We got a Nature 3, Glam 3 on the Tuatha we recruited. That's fine. Throne of Flames, also a level 1. So 1 point, 2 points, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is not a winning amount of points near us. Those two may be where we're heading. That involves killing man also, which I'm down for. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Okay, you continue scouting that direction. You site searched, head over there. Go see what that throne is. We actually have money this turn. Get our received R turned on. Let's go back to getting some more of these guys. Yeah. The Furbog Druids is a little more efficient, but right now I just need volume more than efficiency for researchers. We're getting a fighter guy here. Actually have a little money for once. That'll change here quickly. One more question, if it's not too annoying. Where do you ideally get blood sacrifices? It's based on the level of your blood skill / blood hunting bonus. And you want to target provinces that have, I think it's 8,000. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. 8,000 pop or more is what it is in 6. So, like, if I was blood hunting, this would be okay, but on the edge. That would be fine. That would be fine. When you're doing your blood hunting, it's going to cause a lot of unrest, and you're going to kill your population off. So you're kind of burning the candle when you start doing blood hunts. Like here would be no good. 7,000 pops, not enough. That map looks like the top of Italy. Fair enough. You're definitely going to want bodyguards because you will be attacked, and you're going to also need patrollers. Ideally, you want something really cheap for patrolling, like some skeletons or... what's the bird one I always like? Call of the Wilds. This summons in some hawks. They're good patrollers, and they have no upkeep. Just need some air to summon them in. All right, boyos. Let's get this grouped up. Here. All of you to here. You are going to head home. Actually, no. They're going to join the fight, too. All of you are in there. You are going to personal barkskin, eagle eyes, and then you can stay behind troops. He'll buff himself up and whatnot. Blessing, blessing, blessing. No. Because we have divine blessing. I'm not going to change the thug scripts, although I do see that. Group them up here. Their scripting's going to be off ever so slightly. But that's okay. I think we'll be all right this time. Site search. You're done. Head over there. Okay, we finished the first level of fortification. I'm going to immediately... Ooh, we have a death match. What kind of death match do we have? Deathmatch competition is scheduled. Astral plane. Okay, we can use magic. Who are we gonna fight? Man will have something nasty. Irene might have something nasty. That's probably gonna be a mind burner. I'm just debating whether I want to send somebody. I'm not really... I guess we could send one of these guys. Enchanted shield, but we already have... Oh no, you have a regular shield. Sure. Alright, we doing it. We doing it. Let's get this guy scripted. So, he needs to bless himself. Shroud of Bewilderment. Blurred Body. Bark Skin. Let's do the Bark Skin first. Blurred Body. Personal Luck. Attack. Closest. Alright. Desley. Desley's got this. Go compete in the arena for me, Desley. And you're going to construct a fortress. And no, you're going to construct a fortress. And you're going to construct a temple. But we can already recruit Legion Mages. Hey, and we actually are in highlands here so we can actually get our furbog troops. If I could just recruit these guys everywhere, I would feel a lot better. Like a lot better about this lineup. But the fact that they're just not recruit anywheres really hampers us. All right, and this guy's heading that way. You've got to be kidding me. You lost your mount? Reacquire mount. You can search. What happened? Sometimes I think people overestimate growth scales and they underestimate death if you're playing a short game. You can easily get away without it if you're going to be winning within 4 or 5 years. But if the game goes long, that's when you're really going to feel it. And it's also nation dependent. Like, Abyssia can get away with death scales, but they have a special thing going on there. Is it archers that get me again here? Is that what happens? Fey cavalry, man. Fey cavalry. For Lanka, the nice thing is you can summon in your undead using your priests or your spells and use those to do your patrols. Or you can summon in birds. It is those stupid archers again. You buggers. Alright, but we win. We win. Unexpected event, minus Dominion. Warlock caught red-handed. His virgin followers are now kept in your dungeon. 13 blood slaves. Palisades done. Wosen the Loremaster died from his disease. Rip Warson. At least you found me a death site. Alright, you two. Actually, no, I need to... Search. You need to reacquire. It's all fine. You're going to head that way. Yeah. Please actually don't bounce off that throne. That's all I have to say. Please don't bounce off that throne. Uh-oh. Why am I getting rips and Fs in chat? We didn't lose stream, did we? No, we didn't. You guys are just trolling me. That Jafar up to his... Oh, you guys are ripping for Masan. Okay. Don't scare me like that. I thought we lost stream. I was like, no, we didn't. What are you talking about? All right. Research and construction completed. That is 4. So we need 5 turns until construction 5. And then we're going to make some dream stones, and we should be able to supercharge our research a little bit. This is what I want to see. All right, our slingers probably should have waited further back, but I guess that's fine. They get eaten by imps. What a way to go. What a way to go. Okay. We've unleashed... Oh yeah, Limpy in the back there. Ah, we don't even make it all the way to the back again. That's killing me. Okay, we at least made it to combat. Got some... shrub check. Get your bushes in chat. Okay, this is going a lot better than last time, despite our lackluster army. Yeah, there it is. I didn't spend 2 hours making that to not see it spammed. One thing about Arena is it matters a lot more... Wow, we lost one of our thugs. It matters a lot more, I would say, in multiplayer, because you can kill something of another player's that might be high value. I mean, the AI doesn't care, right? But you can totally tilt somebody in multiplayer. Okay, well, we win, but at what cost? All right, Arena, I'm going to try not to spoil myself here. We don't have to fight all the way until down here? Interesting. Who do we fight? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's... Okay, he's just a prophet. So it's all going to come down to our magic resist. Bewilderment. He kills our horse instantly. We get bark skin. We get blurred body. We do get luck. We're in. We're hitting. He has... Wait, he has fire shield? No, that's me. You. What do you got? Quickness. Ooh, that's spooky. And he's doing watery death. That's also a little spooky. How much HP do you got? 13 and 26. He keeps getting bewildered. Okay, he got hit for 3. He keeps killing mirror images. We keep poking him. Okay, it's not as bad as it looked. I thought that was going a lot worse. However, sooner or later we're going to fail a watery death check, so we really need to, like, get on with it here. 7. We got him bleeding. Profuse bleeding. Is that on him or the mount? Battle fright. I think his bleeding healed. I think those beam attacks hit the rider and the mount, so it doesn't surprise me that it died instantly. Hey, look at that! Look at that! We won! That was actually a pretty hard matchup for us, weirdly enough. And the finals... Please don't be a Mind Blaster. Of course you're a Mind Blaster. Of course you're a Mind Blaster. And he has Drain Life. That's not great. And we don't have our mount because our mount died. Okay, so he walked closer and cast Holy Avenger. Are you a Barcaster? Okay. Blessed himself. Mind Burn. We got our luck up. We stabbed him and he ran. Like the cowardly squid he is. Dropped ink and ran. Victory! Victory! Man, how long has it been since we won an arena? It's been a long time since we won one. Congratulations to Desley, the She-Lord, who won the arena deathmatch in the name of Fire Builder, God of Eriu, Prince of Flames, King of Kings, the Born God. The champion helmet, 416 gold, and 21 sparkling fire gems. Bring it home, boys. Bring it home. And he only got a never healing wound. Go ahead and reacquire your mount. And what's your helmet? Gives you awe, inspirational +2, luck, quickness. Oh man, if only we didn't have that injury. If only we didn't have that injury. This guy's bopping now. This guy's bopping. Look at that. Magic weapon natively. We gave him a kind of mid shield, but it's magic. It's fine. And that helmet's not bad. It's rocking. Desel. Desel's just getting work done, you know? He doesn't do it for the glory. He does it for God. All right, we're going to expand into that. What lived? All right. Hang on a second. Are one of you... No. No. Okay. For a second, I thought one of those guys was one of my thugs that survived, but that was not the case. Okay, you two. One of you needs to go to that. We don't need the bark skin. Bewilderment, proud steed, luck, courage. Okay, add in gift of hair. Yep. Why do I feel like that's still not right? What am I missing here? Blurred body. We did not have blurred body. That's it. Okay. And then let's resave that, I think. Yeah, let's resave that. 4 and 5. All right, you guys now They took out some of the elephants. There's still a few there, though. Let's not get too greedy. Let's just take this. I want to be near this throne at least. I'd be okay with this being my southern border if I have to be that way. You are going to move in here. All right, you three. I need construct palisade. Construct a temple. Claim the throne of the moon, which gets us growth and gets us some extra precision. The precision's okay. We'll get a little use out of that. Not the best throne for us, though, unfortunately. Search for the fire. Move on up. Okay, keep searching. You're building the fortress. We're recruiting stuff here. Yep, we got stuff. Recruiting. I got you as a leader. Could use some more magic. Now, for Dreamstone specifically, you do have to have glamour. So I actually would probably want a Banshee. I probably want a few Banshees for that. So let's actually start getting some of those. And you are site searching. Throne of First Age, a level 2. That's 9 points that are near me. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go through a war or two to get enough points. We don't have a cave entrance, right? Here. Ooh, okay. Maybe. We'd have to take the throne, and this would have to not be his. Kind of the opposite of last week? Yeah, well, I knew Eriu was going to be rough, and I was not wrong. Yeah, we went awake scales with fire shield. It's been pretty mid, if I'm telling the truth. I think the fire shield, air shield, dormant would have been better. Although we have got some pretty good luck events. I will say that. All right, we've spent our money. We've moved our dudes. We're claiming our throne. We're recruiting. Go. Turmoil 2 is not scales. It's fine. Extra recruitment is not our bottleneck. Okay, got our throne. Searching. No, expanding. All right, into barbs. All right, we've had pretty bad luck with our thugging, if I do say so myself. Let's maybe see if this will go better. We still have one major buff to get, and that is ephemeral swords. That'll also help up this a lot, because it'll allow us to do auto damage to things. And we dominated that one pretty effectively. Yeah, we're budget thugging. We've got barkskin amulets on some guys. We have a few bardings, and that's it. Otherwise, we're basically just nude. What do we got here? Ooh, crossbows. Yikes. Oh, get moving, boys. Get moving. There you go. Hide amongst them. Now, the problem is they're going to come in close and have really accurate shots. Oh. Ah. Crossbows. Dang it. Rip. Can I thug with every faction? Not effectively, no. You could, I guess, summon in something to turn into a thug, but you kind of need the right chassis to do it. I don't like elf thugs, which is what we're doing here, for this very reason. We're invincible until we're dead, basically. We are not the best thugs. Rip-a-roni to that. All right, now we do, like somebody mentioned there, we do see a Eriu versus Pythium war. Let's see how that's going. What do you guys got? Body ethereal. Ooh, he's got the berserkers. He's got the zerkers. And apparently Thunderstrike. Was it, which side was that? Was that you? I don't think that was you. Yeah. Good win on their part. We found a magic site. Unexpected event, not a site search also. A powerful wizard was hung in the local gallows. Below his feet, magical gems were formed. As you do. We got gallows. Okay. That's something. That's something. Actually, you're searching here. You're going that way. And an event. Air gems +6. Cool. I kind of want to make a amulet of missile protection for our god just to save scripting. Where are we at on research? Several more turns. Okay. Okay, our arena champion. I don't want to waste him, obviously. I think you get to just research for now, friend. We have 2 more guys. Let's actually make some equipment. We're losing a lot of these guys, and we're kind of past the point where rushing's going to change the outcome. So, let's forge. Let's start with the barding. And actually, you two, forge me the bark skin. There we go. And they can head out next turn. I am going to actually 21 that just because it's a border. We're definitely not going to attack 300 horse tribe cavalry with fire snakes, will-o-wisps, and horned serpents with a solar serpent. Yeah, that's not happening yet. We're definitely going to need our magic for that. This is probably a death sentence for these guys. I do not want to just waste them. 60 enemies, horse tribe cavalry. That's maybe doable. We'll give that a try. Yeah, Yomi is a great choice for thugging. You have a big demon that's already good. You can bless him with like regen or fire shield or something, and he has lots of really good buffs that he can do. It's a band-aid. It's a band-aid. I do not like the Fey horses. Now, admittedly, we could get better barding. That would definitely help, but that's what we have so far, so. Okay, you are going to take over building the fort. We have some survivors, not the most. Actually, hang on a second. With those guys, then we could do this. So, yeah, we're not going to hold and fire. We're going to attack closest because I want to get moving. I'm actually going to put you pretty far back. And then you guys... Yeah, there we go. I'm not going to fort that, but that's a little unfortunate. Because we're going to fort the throne. That would have been nice to get crossbowmen. Maybe we can get at least a few out of there. Building our fort. We're researching. We have not searched this for air. Let's do that. I actually need to get an air searcher up there. So let's put away this Alquill. Yeah, he's already on retreat even. All right, get up there, buddy. I need somebody to check that for air. Well, he has air, but I want to do air too. I really would like more than +1. That's not cutting it. All right, down here, we have our temple. We would want to build a lab. So one of you guys should stay here in lab. I guess it's you. So site search and you head back up here. Anyway, small group of soldiers. Let's just keep building those up. I think that's it for this turn. We're recruiting. We're recruiting. Get a couple more in there. Recruiting. Yeah, it's funny how often Dione take a hit to the head if you don't give them a helmet. Like, it's comically so. Oh my. Man declares war on me. Pirine declares war on me. Uh-oh. A double war from different angles. That's gonna suck. Okay. Milesian Mage found a magic site. Great. Gem deposits. Extra money. I mean, if man really wants to donate those thrones to me, I won't say no. All right, turn off that. Give me a leader, quick. And here, you guys. Bark skin amulet. And your horse gets a barding. And you get a bark skin amulet, and your horse gets a barding. And we're doing order 4 and 5. Attack closest. Yep. And we're going to be in the back. One thing I really do like about thugging, especially on nations who are better at it, there's a lot less scripting you have to do once you have all your scripts saved and whatnot. And I think we're going to attack man. I mean, he's probably building a castle here, and sea dogs, crocodiles, and some knights. I'm willing to throw in. I'm willing to throw some hands with that. I'm going to buff up my defense here. What do we have? 30. I think I'm willing to attack down here too. I hate opening up double fronts. I hate it. But there's troops I can kill, and I'd rather kill them before they get grouped up. So that's my line of thinking there. All right, we have one guy researching forge barkskin. Forge. Oh, we're out of nature gems. We're out of nature gems. Never mind. Get to researching. How we doing? Not great. You get Alquill. Not quite there yet. I want to get to 15 so we can make an amulet of missile protection for God. He can cast it, but I don't want to have him do script time to do that. Over here, we're getting a leader. Have a leader coming here to pick up the troops. I mean, we have some troops here, but not a ton. Offense-wise, I don't have much yet. 3 turns for construction to finish. So we're going to do Evo 3. Evo 3, and then what? Ephemeral Blast. I need Twilight. I really need Twilight to make that effective. We need to get down 4. That's not so bad though. We'll have research boosters in there, so that'll speed up a little bit. Okay, here we have a temple. Let's also get the lab while we have a second. Ooh, and let's actually put some PD in there. That could have been an oops. I don't really have enough troops to finish off either one of these fronts, though. That's going to be really annoying. Oh, and of course the AI gets a swamp. Of course they do. So jealous. Okay, you are my builder. Castle, which we can't do this turn. So just research for a hot turn. You are site searching. Hey, this guy's done exploring. I don't want to sit in their capital. Maybe we'll just sit on the throne next to it. Finish site searching. Going. I would like a spell that gives good protection to sacred horses. Yeah, I mean, you can bark skin them, right? A lot of elfy nations have nature. Most of them don't have earth, so you can't do anything there. You could cast a spell or craft a good item. Well, I mean, we're doing barding and we're doing barkskin amulet, both of which apply. I mean, you also have to afford things, right? Like, I've used up all my nature gems with what we've done so far. We did find 2 sites, including some more nature gems, which I was just complaining about. All right, Levrin, you need to come back for the war, though, friend. Ooh. Now, this is one thing that's nice. Look at that map move. That is pretty handy. I will say that. All right, you, site search. You're researching, that's fine. You, grab those troops. We're going to hold and fire closest in a line. And you, I need to make a script for this. So you're going to do a blessing, a bark skin, an eagle eye, a personal luck, and then cast spells. And we're going to make that a number 2. That's going to be my generic leader thing to do. I could move up here, but I'm kind of worried about a big blob. I think we're just going to stay there and defend. 8 units, crocodiles and knights. I love it. I love dominions. Crocodiles and knights. All right, I'm willing to take a swing at that. Let's actually see how these battles went. Okay, this is him attacking some PD I had. He's definitely on attack rear. I did have... Ooh, that's annoying. I did actually have guys here. How'd we do? Still trying to get our buffs off. The bewilderment is owning those horses. Are these just regular? Okay, these aren't the sacreds. Yeah, the bewilderment's going to be amazing against animals. They're not going to have the magic resist to do anything. Okay. All right. And then we just run away because we were winning. Gotcha. Did we both run away? We did. Are we wounded? No, not really. We have a broken shield. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing that happened. That happened. Okay, and then in the south, we basically just had some opportunity. Had an opportunity to attack and maybe clear out some guys. We got the short kings here with their plate mail, plate cuirass, little Burgermeister guards. 14 protection with a short sword that he's really good with. Low damage though, high defense. He's gonna probably end up burning himself, although that much protection, I don't know if the fire can get through. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And yeah, I do want to do that. I have an opportunity to burn a temple. I mean, when you have the opportunity to burn a temple, do you really have a choice? I mean, it's going to keep building up with this force so that we have some sort of reserve. Yeah. Here, what are we at? 2 months remaining. We have the lab, we have the temple. I could recruit Jaguar tribes. That doesn't do anything for me. Just research. We're going to want a leader here anyways. Here. We got a couple things going on. So we've got some heavies, we've got some sacreds, and we've got some cattle raiders. All good stuff. I think these guys are going to have to deploy to the north. So let's do heavies. Hold and fire closest with the sacreds. That, and then you guys try a cheeky little hold and attack rear with those. And then you get a number 2. Although you have a bunch of sacred, so you actually can't do the number 2. We need to do more blessings. And then personal eagle eye. Okay, that's fine, TM. Okay, you guys, do we have any gear left? No. Although apparently we got a lightless lantern and 1 barkskin amulet. The barkskin amulet goes to God, just in case. And a lightless lantern. Who's our lucky winner? It's you. You're the lucky winner. Lightless lantern is 12 research, but you become tainted. So that gives her 27 research by herself, just for the record. Lightless lanterns are so good, but they moved them deep. They're what, level 7 construction now? They moved them really deep. Maybe too deep. Maybe. Okay, you are going to retreat back that way. You get that last little bit of scouting done. Also, yeah, somebody called this out. This was not a swamp. It actually was a flooded waste, weirdly enough. All right, and you are going to run, I guess, to there. All right, so we have 2 guys here. We are not going to be able to wait for gear. Where are we going? I'm going to assume that we win this fight because we already beat them once and then we ran away in victory. So I'm going to have these guys attack that. So this group hopefully will take this and then this. That kind of means I need my god. Well, my god can fly, so we're good. If I so choose, God can fly there and take the throne. That is one of the benefits. I mean, he hasn't done too much. He's okay, but he is a mobile god, and he's not super weak or anything. We have 7 protection with our barkskin. We are ethereal. It is what it is. Did he go the dreaded Fate Weaving Fire Shield? I did not go Fate Weaving. I didn't even mention Fate Weaving, but Fate Weaving is good, and it does go with Fire Shield rather well. Also, I really want to try Fate Weaving Vampiric Weapons now that Vampiric Weapons have been buffed. I really want to do it. I just got to find a nation I can pull it off on. Because that is expensive. That is so stupid expensive. We also need like a sacred that has multi-attacks to make that work. All right, you are ready to roll. I think we're rolling this direction. You are site searching. I do kind of want that to continue because I want those air gems. +1 air is not doing it for me. Okay, we're going to burn a temple. We're building. I have a real strong suspicion he's building a fort here. Do it. Yeah, Vampiric is very expensive. I want to try it out now that it's been buffed, though. Because before, if you killed your target, you didn't get any of the drain, and that made it worthless. But now that you actually get at least some, that means it heals your fatigue. And so, like, on heavy units that fatigue out, you could use Vampiric weapons to give them the HP back. Or not the HP, well, HP too, but also the fatigue back. Okay, research and construction is completed. Final freakingly. We searched. Continue going that way. We searched. Continue going that way. We had mini battles. Yeah, Kalasa might be able to do it. Miquelin too, actually. Miquelin's gonna do Hellbless anyways. And their Jags would be fine with that type of bless. Alright, what was actually here? Okay, just PD, essentially. I am gonna watch it. I usually watch thug fights until the end of the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, dominated. But that's mainly because they just had crappy short bows. Neefel. Okay, this was the Knights? I thought this was the Knights. Maybe they've moved. Okay, we got spread out because of a bush. That's annoying. Not bad. Yeah, a little bewilder action. You love to see it. Get in there. Yep. Okay, Hexwood. Hexwood is them attacking me. Waffles OP says, "Hey Babel, just wanted to say thank you for your Dominion videos. Been getting into the game recently and been a huge help." Well, you're very welcome, Waffle. Love to hear it. That's why I make them. That's why I make them. Cool beans. What nations have you been trying? Okay, so this is his army attacking my army over on the southern front. That's what this is. I was confused there. I thought this was PD that was getting attacked. Shrub check. And by the way, I think I did a pretty okay job. Now, cavemen unfortunately have fire resistance, so our bless does basically nothing against these guys. Been playing a lot of Formori at the recently. They've been nice, helping me get a handle on the magic. Yep, Formori is a good nation. I quite enjoy them. Okay, yeah, we pretty much dominated that. And then Banded Hills. Man attacking. Yeah, this is some sort of PD. Where's Banded Hills? Ah, okay, that's where those knights went. I think I'm willing to do this. I'm gonna try to double attack them. And yep, one on each side. Yeah, spread out the slingers and longbow fire. Or do we wait for reinforcements? 90 troops. Well, no. If they don't move, we move up here and we attack with there. If they do move, then these guys will catch them. Or reinforce in here and you take the throne. I kind of want to attack the throne because I strongly suspect he's building a fort. I'd like to just knock that down so I don't have to siege it. I think I'm going to do that. That's a little more conservative. Can I recruit more of these guys now that we've got the fort? Not really, no. Okay, searching for air. We are already sneaking. Now, we do have sneaky sneaks on our banshees, but they're not assassins anymore, unfortunately. This would be a pretty assassinable group of soldiers. You didn't have a lot of heavies there. Down here, we're up to 30. Okay. I still want to take a swing at burning that temple down. Do I want to move out with these guys? I think I need to at this point. Just go Hexwood. Palisade, research. A lot of my wounded guys. We're getting that. You're going to do research. Apparently, we also found a sword and some wine. All right. Some forgotten vaults beneath the treasury has been discovered. Enchanted sword, 1,400 gold. A bag of endless wine, a fire gem, 2 air gems, 2 water gems, 2 astral gems, a nature, and 2 glamour. This is a luck 3 event right here. That is more than the cost of a palisade. That's like a palisade in most of the first upgrade. Very, very nice. I'm very happy about that. Luck of the Irish. Luck of the Tuatha, I think you mean. Search for sites. Needful hex. Okay, we went through all those. Okay, next. I need to craft dreamstones. We have 100 glamour. I think we just do it. So all of you guys, I want you to forge. Now I'm going to want some dream spools at some point. This is temp glamour gems, but for now, I just need dreamstones. We just need the research. Really, really bad. Okay, Evo 2 is going to go quick. Evo 3 won't be too bad. Alt 4 won't be too bad. And then Evo 5 won't be too bad. And then that's most of my combat magic. The only thing else I want is Wailing Winds. But I think before we do Wailing Winds, we go down Conjuration and we get some Fey Knights. So we try to rush to Fey Knights at 5. That's the plan for now, at least. I guess I lucked out that they gave me time to get the research that we got. Let's be happy with that. All right, you're researching. What is your wound? Never healing, and you lost an arm. I mean, you can still fight. I think you have to go fight, my friend. I think you can do it. You can do it. Do it for the giant flame snake that you believe in. Because that gets me a second raid party. And I'd like to send one down here at least. Okay, Throne of First Age. Yeah, we already knew that. This is actually a spy. We could go to his capital and stir up some trouble. So I think I'm going to do that. See if we can get a little bit of unrest going. Lower his recruitment. Okay, and then here... just head this direction for now. I'll figure out where you're going later. Imagine getting drafted to war. Whoa, time out. We drafted him when he had 2 arms. We didn't 4A this guy. He had 2 arms when he started. We just didn't let him retire. No one retires from the Ascension War. You're all in. And if you read like the backstories of all those pretender chassis, you also don't want to lose. Losing is very bad in the Ascension War. We like winners, not losers. Okay, I can get... I think we need to continue with some offense. So we're going to grab that. We're going to continue with these guys. Can I get an extra? No, but I could use up the rest of my resources. See, I let the guy who's mute and crippled stay home. Like, that's the threshold. When you're mute and crippled, you can stay it back. I don't need the wine bag at the moment. We could give the sword to somebody, but we don't need to at the moment. I have... You guys are sneaking. Is that fine? I'd prefer you didn't sneak, actually, because I want you to fight if they're there. Maybe we could get him a flying shield. It's going to be fine, guys. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah. We actually have some spare money, which is nice because of that event. Evo done. That's Evo 2. We're going to finish 3 next turn. That gets us to Cloud of Dreamless Slumber. But do we have anyone who can actually do that? I don't think we have the cross paths at the moment. We've been pretty unlucky. Yeah, not really. Not really. Do I still want to get that right now? I guess we do because we want Dance of Ephemeral Swords. So that's fine. Okay, search for sites, did not find. Move up. Search. You are searching. Hey, this. Just chill here. There's a battle in Great Mountain. How great was it? Okay, we do have guys here. Get him, PD, get him. Oh, it looks like we died. But at least one of them used up his lance hit. Okay, I kind of want to see. Yeah, look at how Bewilder's completely screwing them. Their horses keep failing is what's going on. She-Lord hit the knight in the shield and arm for 6 damage. Thank you, Lance. Bewilder negated his attack. Bewilder negated his attack. We miss. Bewilder negate. Bewilder negate. We hit them in the body for 1. His horse, it was repelled. Negate, negate. We hit for 1. 0. He hits me for 0. We repel. Yeah, this is working pretty good. If I could just get some more barding out. The Ephemeral Swords, too. We're going to start doing false damage, like, automatically in these. That's going to really help. Because right now we have... Our only offense is the fire, which can't get through their armor. And the spear, which we only have 1 attack on. The Ephemeral Swords will give us just, like, an aura damage, almost. Okay, that's good. That's good. Next. This is us attacking Pyrene. We're attempting to burn a temple here, essentially. It looks like it's mostly PD. And crossbows, which make me nervous. Even their horrible precision guys. Although, oh, you have a bunch of experience, I see. Good, good. And Llama. Man did attack me here. Okay, I made the right call. I made the right call. Yeah. Just hold out long enough for my thugs to buff. It's going to take them a second. They're a little slow. Okay, the cattle raiders are getting into the slingers. That's going to be quite the slaughter. Yeah, that's all right. Unfortunately, they just cannot take range fire. Okay. Some of our guys are retreating, but it looks like we've got them. We killed their pet alligator. Mm-hmm. I love how we just really hate that one alligator specifically. That poor guy. Okay, that was fine. What did we lose? 5 sacreds, most of the cattle raiders. We lost 23 of the heavies. Ouch. 23 out of 25. Ouch. And for them, we really didn't kill anything of value. Not much. Okay. A little unfortunate there. But we did win. That is what matters there. We did win. All right. I am going to PD you some. I am going to... that's really bad PD. Okay. No more delay. I have to attack this because I don't want that to go up. You guys... 50. Do it. I'm going to do it. I'm very cranky about that. That's really bad PD there. He also can come into here. Let's up that PD. Barbs, they should be able to do something. Okay. We just did a bunch of Dreamstones. So she's up to 36 research by herself. We're not going to be able to repeat that, but kind of cute on at least one. Dreamstones, for anyone who doesn't know, are +9 research, but it gives you -2 magic resistance, and you have to be a glamour mage to use it. That's kind of a weird restriction for a research item. All right, all of you start researching. That takes our research up to 323. Okay, that's an acceptable amount. I'm okay with that. That kind of means I want to switch over to more of a war footing. So I don't want to be recruiting like banshees. I want she-lords. Yep. And you build fortress and start recruiting. Jaguars, no. We will take the heavy dudes. That's a respectable amount, I suppose. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We have one guy, so he doesn't have a partner yet. I have a little bit of nature. You two, forge. Oh, I do have better ones now. We could do Gossamer Barding, hit points, and blur. I don't know if I want blur. We're already doing blur. Boar leather, 6-point battle fury, +2 attack, +2 magic resistance. The attack isn't the worst, but it's not the best. 15 and 11 versus 10 and 8. It is just better and it does have more HP. So I guess we do boar leather. Storm is also a thing at 5. Yeah, who's going to cast Storm though? My highest air is 2. You need 3 to be able to cast it. So we're not close to that. That would be a lot of work. I don't have the gems for it. Now, man, what does man get? Nature and glamour, I think. So they're not going to give me air either, unfortunately. Now, Pythium has some air, I believe. Okay, over here, we're going to put heavy PD. I don't see their army. Like, where is their army? We haven't killed that many guys. So we're going to push on. We may siege Pirene. Like, that may be happening in the very near future. Yeah, that may be happening in the very near future. Okay, we're almost halfway with these guys. I would sure like to build another fort. I wish I had some more time. 14,000. This is relatively safe location. I think I'm going to try. So you get started on that, and then he'll take over. Attacking the throne, attacking there. Moving there. Alchemy, death into air. I mean, we could. We also do have some just straight pearls. That would be 10 worth. But we would have to do... I would probably do it on my god. So we would empower to 3 and then we could storm, or we could empower to 4 and we can make boosters and whatnot from there. That's one of the nice things about the Fire Shield, Air Shield guy too. He also can storm just natively. But again, we would have really crappy scales if we went with that build. Okay, so we finish Evo 3 next turn. We probably finish Alt 2. We're fine. I think I need to get another Tuatha, though. Yeah, let's cut these back. That way I can have one go north and one go south. They're going to be my guys who cast Twilight. Also, to wit, Forge. They can make the boosters. And we are also going to want a dream spool. So you don't need to do that, but you do need to make the booster. We are still fine on glamour. I'm not going to make too many dream stones. I am going to make a few more, but not too many. The big spell is Twilight anyways. Storm is just a plus. Yeah, for sure. Twilight right away, and then we'll grab Ephemeral Blast and Illusionary Army. Illusionary Army is really what I'm shooting for here. 20 plus. So 20 plus, they're those annoying little 1 HP ethereal guys that deal false damage. And then we'll sit behind these guys tossing ephemeral bolts. So that's the plan. We'll see how good it is. I definitely have not given enough respect to glamour. That's for sure. I'm still adjusting to it. I do think glamour is very powerful, though. It took a lot of what air was really good at and kind of left air with just the crappy lightning stuff, which is okay, but glamour's better. What does fake damage do? Fake damage is like you think you're wounded, and so you can't regenerate it because it's not real. But if you still go to 0, you just literally like have a heart attack and die because you think you died. The only way to heal it is to kill the caster that did it to you or win the battle, I guess. So it's exceedingly powerful against things that can regenerate, essentially. Very, very powerful. Because if you have a god that regens 20 HP around, it doesn't matter if it's false damage. So your 200 HP guy that regens 21 HP now can't use any of his regen. And the spells are just really powerful. And Twilight here is a level 4 spell that's going to allow us to give +1 glamour to every one of our mages. So all of our glamour 2 mages will be glamour 3 mages, and we can cast big battlefield spells. Very, very nice. Okay, you guys. Okay, you head up here. You two. Forge. Bark skin. You're going to get one more nice set of guys. You can put on your booster helmet. And I think I'm going to make a second one. And that'll be for the new guy that's going to kind of go south. And over here, you put on that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm just debating if I want to spend the air gems. I don't think I do. I do want to make that Amulet of Missile Protection. Our god could cast Air Shield on himself, or we could just do this and he'll be safe. I wish these were cheaper. This would solve a lot of our problems on our thugs, because it would just give us Air Shield and our mount Air Shield, but they're 10 air gems, and we only have +1 income. I really wish we had better air income. Is what it is. Oh, we got repelled. We haven't made it that far yet. Evo, done. Alt, done. Castilian claimed the Throne of Flames. Battle in Banded Hills. Okay, their big blob versus what we have. We're getting whittled. Okay, my boys might have arrived at just the nick of time. Nope, they run away. Man, for somebody with 16 morale, I am having a lot of problems with those retreating this game. Like, a lot of problems with those retreating. Yeah, ouch. Pull back behind the PD. Okay, Walden. What happened here? Oh, he had elephants. That's what happened. I almost guarantee you already. He had elephants from the PD. Yep. Okay, we lucked out there. We really lucked out there. I think we end up losing one. Yeah, he gets profit spammed to death. And you died too? Well, maybe we HP route him? We're retreating, but we're stuck. Okay. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Range of shadows. Where are you at? Down here. Yep, Wailing Winds is the next goal after the stuff we just talked about. And that'll be super useful, like on that tier 3 throne and whatnot. Okay, we're in. Sticks and stones hurt my bones. Come on, come on. Don't die, don't die. Never healing wound, and we lost an arm. I think that might have been the arm guy. Oh my goodness, my goodness, you guys. Falling apart on me. We really need this magic, like now. Like now, we need this magic. Oh my goodness. And we get bumped again. Wow, did we lose every battle this turn? That is not a good sign. Got a hidden laboratory. Some commoners joined. Wow, we just lost every single battle. Neither of these is particularly worth saving. You're coming in with some heavies. Okay, this is actually the square to defend. I think I am going to PD this more. As much as I hate doing that. Wow. You guys guard commander in the back. Deal with you. We're going to try to hold out until these guys arrive. Oof. That's a big oof. Here. No, not you. Shouldn't there be two? Oh no, he's not here yet. Okay. Ah, and he's definitely fording that. I'm not sure what I can do up here. Where are we at? 283 research. We're gonna get alt 3 next turn. There'll be a couple turns for 4. This is my only main thing of troops that we have. Do have 2 guys here. You know what? I'm not gonna wait. Does that? Okay, that's good. I've been manually doing that. I don't need to. We can just do it from here. That's actually kind of handy. Okay, you guys. We need to change this though. We have ephemeral. So we want Dance of Ephemeral Swords. Caster is surrounded by ephemeral dancing swords. The swords are only illusions, but they'll attack, harass, and harm enemies. They perceive the illusions for what they are, unless they perceive. So we get 3 attacks against enemies each turn. The swords are imaginary, deal false damage, and they can be resisted with magic resist. So we're going to, add ephemeral. And here, we're going to drop probably Blurred Body. I think I'd rather have Proud Steed. Steeds are what let us down more often than not. Add the swords. That's a 4. That's a 5. And you two. I think we're going to try to back them a little. We're going to sneak in here. Okay, Mr. Bard, I want you to instill Uprising. You are going to construct a temple. You are going to take over building the fort. I guess you two actually preach for now. What are we going to do here? I usually sleep a few hours of the stream so I can watch the end. I've had people tell me that they were watching, they went to bed, and then they got up and I was still going. So it is what it is. Night, Marcus. Have a good one. Yeah, 4 battles in a turn, and all of them were losses. At least they weren't full death, like army death, but that was not good. That was really not good. That stupid prophet keeps killing our horse, and then that's just like the beginning of the end once that happens. I'm really debating what to do here. Do we send in our furbogs? That's our one force we have left. Can I make it here? I really don't want him to fort that. We're going to siege that for freaking ever. I think that's what I'm doing. Okay, and you two are set. You need a 4 and a 5. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're actually going to go elf him. Yeah, just sneak past there. We're going to go elf him a little bit. Let's go that way. You are going to try to hold friend. I mean, we're going to put a little more PD here. This is a big choke point. He has to go that way or through here to get into me. And this is in my cap circle, so I really do not want him to take that. Yep, Fey horses suck. That's all I have to say about that. I do not like the Fey horses. Their refusal to wear armor makes them useless. I think that's everything I can do this turn. Where are we at again? Alt 2. Do it. Alt done. That's 3. Next turn we finish 4. And then Evo 4 and 5. And then we need Conch 5 and then probably Evo 7. So Conch 5 will get us the Fey Knights. 7 will get us Wailing Winds. Although we're not really close to casting Wailing Winds. We really don't have a person for that at the moment. We'll get there. All right, you. Oh, look at that. We rolled a native level 4 Glamour Mage. 5 with my booster. I would sure love... Is it Thaumaturgy that has... Yeah, Gates of Horn and Ivory. It's really unfortunate that the gem generator is in Thaumaturgy at 7. I don't know about you guys, but I don't take Glamour that high that often. Maybe. We could do some... What's it called? Visions of Death. Visions of Death is kind of like a mini Soul Slay, almost. It's not the worst. Not the worst. Maybe. In fact, we may do that even before we go for that. But we're sticking to plan. We need Twilight. When we have Twilight, we need Illusionary Army. And then we're rocking. Then we're rocking. Okay, so we have guys who can do the Twilight. Next, I need... What's your research? 13? Yeah, you guys are better to do it. Forge me. We need some Dream Spools. Also, Eric, or do we have somebody up here? You, Art. Art, could you forge me Earth Boots? Yeah, please. Okay, you are going to help defend. All right, we have our main Furbolg army is here. And we'll stick these guys out front. Separate those a little bit. We can be closer. Where did they go? Where did they go? I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna make another attempt at this. You two assault that. Search. Move up. You search. Back to research. God. Here's your missile defense. Okay, those two are busy for this turn. You, Connor, come over here. Actually, how far can you get? We could get up to there. Okay, take a Barkskin Amulet. Connor, move over here. You also get a Barkskin Amulet. And you get a 4, and you get a 5. And then as we in the back. Okay, there we go. Next, I do like their map move at least. At least they can move very far. Having good strategic move is helpful. I will give Fey Mounts that. Desley, you are just researching. You are going to research. You guys are getting the dream spools. That's fine. And we're going to want several dream spools. Neefel. Yeah, let's make them actually earn that. Okay, so you guys are going to attack there. You two... I can't really sneak past. I could attack the throne again. Let's do it. Let's do it. We gotta be a little aggressive here. So we're gonna attack that in the back. We're gonna hit the throne and this. If we take this, then we can siege that. Yeah. Okay, we did not get attacked down here, so that's good. We should have our reinforcements for next turn. I'm very leery. He must be fighting multiple people. There's no way. Like, we've only seen one okay army, and it wasn't even good. Maybe he's fighting Relay. Maybe he's fighting Man also down here. I don't know. That just feels very strange why he doesn't have a bigger army. Man has been way more of a threat than he has. Oh, geez, we're already over 3.5 hours in. Oh, creak. No wonder I'm getting achy. I guess since we're past the 3-hour mark, I'll give you my little spiel. If you guys are enjoying the suffering, don't forget to leave a like on the video. That is super helpful because that trains the algorithm who would like this type of video, and it shows it to more people. If for some strange reason you're not already subscribed, I hope this is the stream that earns your subscription. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, if you'd like to share a super chat or jump on a video that you enjoyed and leave a super thanks, or perhaps consider becoming a member of the channel. As a member of the channel, you get early access to videos, which include the Dominions pregame video every week, a week early than everyone else gets it, and various other things that I'm working on at the time. At the time of recording this, I've got 5 or 6 episodes of Tale of Immortal up as members first, and those are releasing one at a time. So if you're just really into something, you can get a early jump on those. Much appreciated to everyone who's contributed already tonight with super chats and some very generous membership gifts. Much appreciated as always. Now back to your regularly scheduled suffering. Okay, research alt done. We are good. What else did we get besides that? We unlocked Immolation. Protective Winds is pretty nice, so we can do air shield buffs. Our troops really like that. Mist would not be bad. We're not really doing range stuff particularly. Earth Meld's okay. Moss Body's decent. Displaced Body, pretty darn nice. This is better than Blur. Group Blur. Also have... not much in here. Swarm, maybe. Barkskin, maybe. Mistform. Mistform's good. Okay. Let's keep going. We've got Twilight now. How long until... We're hitting Evo 4 next turn. So 1, 2, probably 3 turns. 3 turns is all we need. We just need to survive for 3 turns. I want you two to continue to forge me. In fact, no. Yeah, continue to forge me spools. And art, equip the hammer. Art. Oh no, equip the boots and make the hammer. Can we afford it? Yes, we can. Okay. Banded Hills. Can we actually get a victory somewhere? We've been taking the L's lately. Ooh. Javelins versus barbarians. Always nice. Always nice. That went very well. Cool. In a Umrul. I think this is our raid party. What do you got back here, buddy? Nothing but some crap PD. All right, let's actually kind of slow this one down. Let's see how the ephemeral swords do. When we did these on, it was either Helheim or Vanheim. These were very effective. We'll see here. If nothing else, they help get some harass penalty out. I'll give this like one more round. One more round. Waiting for it to turn to round 9. Anytime game. There it is. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. 10-star with a $10 super chat. Tithe to the victory gods. Well, aren't you the optimist? I hope you're correct. Moz is oppressively good against humans. Yeah, the Earth stuff's nice. I really like Earth. Earth is probably my favorite, like, because I like buffing. The only thing I don't like about Earth is Blade Wind. Stupid Blade Wind. All right, let's see how this went. We hit with the lance. They resisted our sword. We bewildered. We hit him in the head. He protected. Got a bewilder. Dancing sword hit for 5 and killed. Bewildered. Repel. Bewildered. Okay, that's all right so far. That wasn't as much data as I thought we were going to have. Give this a little more time. Okay, there was a nice 5 damage hit. So you can see here, this guy has taken 5 false damage. So if he kills the guy who did it, this will heal automatically. Or if he goes to 0 or 10 false damage, he'll die. So should be pretty good there. Ooh, somebody just got hit for 14. 6. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. You guys, it's probably hard for you to see, but there's lots of little, I don't know what that is, pinkish, purplish numbers coming up. That's the false damage. So that is way more damage than we were doing before. And remember, just because you don't kill somebody doesn't mean that they won't take a morale hit and have to make a morale check to stay in combat. So it all adds up. It all adds up. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that performance. Cool. That was here. Now, I don't think I'm going to try to hold this. I'm just going to burn the temple and leave. We're not even going to PD that. Next, Walden. I already know we failed because I see a fort up. What happened here? Elephants again, probably. Or maybe those heavies. They did get here too soon. The other thing about the elephants is they spread me out so they can concentrate their attacks on me better. Yep, they just hosed me. Yeah, see, there's them healing all the false damage. Man, that sucks. That sucks real bad that they got that fort up. I knew they were doing that. Got some nature gems. Wait. Ooh, hey, we got some of those poop gems. What stream was that we kept getting those weird events? We found a magic site. We found a damned merchant. That damned merchant in Vath gives us a blood slave. We have +4 blood. I may actually empower somebody in blood. Weirdly enough. We could go for I don't know, the growth spell or something, maybe? Just spam some imps. Maximus was discovered and attacked. Maximus. Okay, our scout. I'm here. Eriu attacks man. Oh, they caught my bard. We completed a construction. Build the castle. Okay, we did manage to get in here. I really want to go on the offensive here, but I'm worried that we wouldn't win. What do we have? 30 guys. One. I'm not yet. Not yet. We're going to need a little more. So, like, you come down here. You come down here. Where are we at on research? Well, not yet is where we're at. So, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to hold out there. And you guys should not be sneaking. I want you to... In fact, you shouldn't be moving and patrolling, ideally. All right, who are you, buddy? Hey, look at that. We got Fianna. So she is sacred. She's inspirational. She's our best leader. Actually has gear on. Yeah, cool. I'll take her. Welcome in. You can lead my troops. I actually don't even have a hold, stay behind script because that's the first time I've had to use it. Okay, and those, and you guys are in a line out front. Fire closest, attack closest, attack rear. Okay, you can just patrol for now. You two. We're not going to be able to thug this. I need to stop sending things to Walden. We're not getting through those elephants. We're going to have to use an army for that. Now, we could do this. I'm not even sure we make it through with these guys, though. I feel like they PD dumped me there. We could try. We have a lot of javelins, and there's only 3 elephants. We could target large enemy monsters. I don't know. What do you guys think? This is really awkward because if he takes any of this, this is getting really close to my capital. If we take this, we also can threaten his capital. I'm really torn here. I think we try. Or do we just wait a couple turns? Maybe we just wait a couple turns. We'll have the ethereal troops, and the elephants will really struggle to kill those. Maybe let's just be patient. Let's just be patient. All of you guys start preaching. I think that's the play. Okay, you are done site searching over there. You can head that way. Site search. Move up. Elves also hate tramplers because trample ignores all of that. Our mirror image, our blurs, they don't care. They just step on you. Okay, you guys. I think you're just preaching too. We gotta wait for those guys to arrive. You two. You know what? We're just gonna stealth past that and we're gonna go raid if that's how they're gonna be. If you're gonna be like that, fine, I'll just raid you. And Mr. Scout. Head over there. Marignon and middle-aged Ermor. Docalazy. Battle in Ironwood Forest. Okay, this is our raid party. Shrub check. Okay, we definitely win this. I'm still watching it, though. I really want to make sure that the script is working. What the heck? Why? Why am I having so many problems with this morale? You have 17 morale. The second guy was because of the HP route, but the first guy has no excuse. Okay, this is a lot of dudes into my junk PD. And we lost both of them because they attacked behind me. So they had no retreat. Womp womp. Alright, you two. Let's raid that because it's cap circle. You're site searching. Site searching. I want to build a lab here, but we're going to have to chill for a second. Next fight. No, we watched that one. Great Mountains. Okay, some random knights into my PD. Where's this at? Yeah, I knew he was going to do that. I knew it. All right, you guys have got to pull back to here because I don't want him getting through into my cap circle. Research. Where are you at? 24 short. So probably 3 turns, unfortunately. Forge. More dream spools. I want everyone to be able to cast that spell once at least. Okay, you take up the hammer. And then forge the hammer. We've arrived down here. I guess we preach. One of you guys do a quick search. We're holding this just fine. Kind of want to drop a temple. I think I will. If we're going to do that much preaching here. We do get half-price temples, so that's not too bad. Man, I really want to attack him. We could get into here, maybe. Hang on a second. Can I? Because of the snow, I can't do it, I think. We could just sneak by. We also could just attack. I don't see any troops here yet again. I think we go for it. I think we go for it. I don't know. I'm very confused about what's going on with Pirine. It's saving my butt, but I'm still very confused by it. And up here, more troops. No, we actually have some more holy points. You recruit one more of those. Wait a second. Did I get the right guy there? Yes, I did. Okay. For a second, I thought I was recruiting the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Next. I think that's everybody. You guys are going to defend there. You're going to raid there. We lost that stupidly because of the retreat. We got 1 month remaining. Cool. Just in time before the river freezes, possibly. I kind of want to see if Relay... Can I talk to them? I can't. I kind of wanted to see if they would take peace. What about Pythium? Pythium has nothing I want. Hey, Pythium. We should be cool, man. Just try not to get myself into a 3-way. Or I guess a 4-way. I'm out of tea. That's not a good sign. Alright. Evo done. We have... Okay, next turn. Next turn we can start moving out. Search for magic sites. Did not find. Keep going. We have not been particularly lucky on the gems this game. Okay, battle in Kaz Dupor. This is our attack. There really was just PD here. What are these guys doing? Where is their army? Very confused. Happy, but confused. They built a second citadel next to their capital. Still confused. Is he building another fort right there? I have a feeling he is. I'm debating where to go. I think we're going to try to cap him. I think we're going to try. You two. Forge. That should give us plenty of those to use. Forge. Another hammer. In fact, you can actually use one of my hammers. 30 enemies. We could take that. Cool. You are done site searching. Unfortunately, we still don't have the money. Okay. Yeah, he didn't site search that because it was in danger at the time. This guy, I really don't want to walk away because I want to build a lab here. Conversely, I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I think next turn I just commit to building a lab no matter what. And you can't do anything either. Done. Come on, give me some good ones. 2 months ago, we sent a herald. No. Rats. Okay. Evo 5 is done. We are now into conjuration. We're heading for Sealy Knights is what we're looking for there, really. Battling Great Mountains. This is a merc group of siege crossbows. We hate them. We absolutely hate them. They always come in here and ruin my hair. Alright, please kill them before they kill one of my expensive guys. Thank you. Alright, that's something. Next, he's counterattacking me with a small squad. I mean, we PD'd it, but he'll probably win. Oh, no. Never mind. He caught me before I left, much to his disappointment, I suppose. And we end up retreating again. What is going on with my morale? We are not that bad. I haven't been this disappointed in like a very long time. We're not even a low morale faction. And we're definitely not winning that. Yeah. Okay, drop a little bit. We're going to pull back to here. That's 140. But we're ready to rock. We are ready to rock. You move up here. You and you and you all get spools. Spool, spool, and spool. Move up here. You don't sneak. Over here, you, and you. 1. Did I actually get enough spools? 2, 3, 4. Nice. Not you. You can't cast the spell I want. All right. Back it up. First things first. You cast Twilight. That's going to be 50. Yeah, 1 glamour gem, which we have, which we don't have because I didn't give you a spool. We had exactly the number of spools I needed. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Okay, you are going to cast Twilight, and with your 5 glamour, That's only going to cost you 25 fatigue, give or take. So you got tons of stuff you can still do. Once you have that up, I want you to bark skin. And then displace body. And then what do I want you to do? Shroud just in case. Personal luck. And then cast spells. I don't want you going anywhere near the front. You just stay in the back. Next. People who have a spool. They can't do the big spell right at the beginning because it won't be up yet. So we'll do our bark skin. Actually, hang on. Do I want to do bark skin? I think I might go a little greedy here. We go eagle eyes. And then we want to do illusionary army. And then that's 20. No, that's 100 fatigue. So that will pass them out. And when they wake up, they can do whatever. Okay. Hopefully that's going to be all right. We may have to have a few guys not do illusionary army, but I'm going to start with that. So that's going to be a number 3. 3, 3, 3, and 3, and 3, and 3. All right. And then I'm just going to spread these guys out. And essentially what I want them to do is just have a giant blob of all of those illusions. And I want them in front of my main army. Oh, that's so many of them. I love it. How long did cast Twilight? Let me double check it. It's been a hot minute. You guys may be correct. Twilight, oh, 200%. Good call. That's fine. We just change this to, that's 100. Bark skin. So Eagle Eyes, bark skin. And then illusionary army. Either way, we're still passing out, but that should be fine. Good call. Good call. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Uh-huh. That's probably too many of them, but let's just see what that does. Some of these guys could switch over to doing ephemeral blasts instead. Okay, you can just site search. You're just chilling. This was another inexplicable loss on that one. I just literally don't know what they're doing. Just literally don't know what they're doing. We were killing people, then we just decided to leave. We got bored, I guess. Bored now, leaving. Okay, take those reinforcements over there, please. All right, you guys. Forge. More dream spools. You are also heading that way. That's fine. You guys forge more dream spools. Okie dokie. You, are we done here? We are done here. We could fort this. 10,000 pop. Yeah. Yeah, I think we will. Head that way. Now, I did say I wanted that lab, so we are going to have to cut something. There we go. And then up here, you lab. Tell you what, you transfer those troops, and then you head back. You guys can preach. You are forging. Do you want more dream spools, or are we good at the moment? I think we might be good there. Give me, I do need, I think, one more dreamstone. And here, let's forge, I think we need boots. Some more earth boots. So we can get some earth magic into our fights. Let's get some more earth boots. What else do we have a lot of? Fire. Have I rolled a single random fire guy? I guess I stopped recruiting Milesian mages. I need to start recruiting some more. We never got fire. We do have you. Maybe I need to make morale items, because we were just failing morale like absolute crazy. We could make the dragon helmet. We could make a fire booster. Dragon helmets for morale, or we could do a burning pearl. No, that's not morale. What's the morale item in here? Something I'm not remembering correctly. I guess we get some dragon helmets? Well, he's not that good a researcher, so is it really wasted time? Not really. Let's forge a few of them. In time for Twilight Illusion Army? Yep, you are just in time. I'm expecting a very large, very important battle. If we win this solidly, we're okay. If we lose this solidly, we're in a lot of trouble. We're already going to have trouble sieging. We just don't have any siege power. Maybe we need to summon some ogres. As much as I'd hate to do that. What else could we summon? I guess some long dead. We could make a death 1 guy. Maybe. I'll have to think about that. I don't know. We're going to struggle with sieges really bad. We've had atrocious attrition. All right. We going to get our big battle? Llama. We get our big battle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did I do this correctly? All right. So the Dreamstones give us just bodyguards, essentially. So we already have a few out and about to buy us some time. Eagle Eyes just went up. Bark Skin is going up. Come on, Twilight. Come on, Twilight. Okay, Twilight is not up yet. What happened? My Twilight guy's not here. Why is my Twilight guy not here? And everyone else is. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're off script, but that's okay. Hopefully we'll be smart enough to cast decent. Okay, Ephemeral Bolt, some wolves. Why is my Twilight guy not here? This makes me very sad. We're doing a bunch of Envenom arrows for some reason. Okay, there's some Ephemeral Bolts. A bunch of webs. Yeah, guys, you really bubbed that up. Alright, well, all my mages leave except for that one, apparently. What the heck, man? What the heck? What happened here? Why are you still here researching? I'm like 99% sure that I told you to attack. Alright, well, the only bright side is that we didn't really lose too much. We lost some of the fighters, but that's kind of whatever. I'm taking your light infantry. Oh, that's frustrating. I don't know how I canceled that. I know we moved him. Alright, you're in. You guys are in. Alright, are we gonna do it this time? We're not gonna do it this time. I grabbed him and moved him to the south. I grabbed the wrong guy and moved him to the south. That's what happened. Because you don't have the spool. Ouch. Well, here. Can you take the helmet? No, because you have a different booster. Alright, well, at least I know what happened. At least I know what happened. Do we have enough oomph here? I'm not sure we have enough oomph here. Cast. Twilight. Cast. Eagle Eyes. Cast. Bark Skin. Cast. A bunch of Ephemeral Bolt. And then cast spells. That's going to be so sketchy. It wasn't sketchy before. It didn't. Yeah. What a mistake. What a mistake. Okay, down here. 1, 2, 3. And I don't think I have enough for everybody. I do not. So you get to stay home. All right, you guys head over here. You guys head over here. Forge. Okay, we have lots of money. I think I want some more Milesian mages, though. Yeah, just repeat on that. And we turned a little of this recruitment off. Turn that back on. We've lost some of our cap circles, so we're down. You're good. We don't have a leader here. That's fine. This is a Spain run without the S. A G2 with 2 glims can do glamour. Yes, yes. We were fine if I sent the mage to the fight, but I thought I sent one here and one here, but instead I grabbed the same guy and sent himself. So that was just a fub. Okay. I think we're gonna leave you on research for a minute. Swimming men, black riders. No, I don't think they do anything for me at the moment. Well, actually, right here. Do I have any money? I do have money. Yeah, give me the black riders. Hire those in. I need more infrastructure. We're maxing everything out. Up here. Yep, grab one of those. Those. You need to build fortress. We've got our laboratory, so you can research. Oh, hey. We got another Fianna. Nice. Okay, also, I think it might be time to move out with what we have. Because Wisa in trouble. Back here. Back. No, I do want to take that fight. Forge me more dreamstones, or are we done? Or dream spools. I think we might be done for the moment. We have 39 nature gems. Yeah, I think we're done with that for the minute. Put that away. Yeah, let's actually get a Tuatha here. I want a couple more big guys. I'm kind of fishing for another nature 3. Research-wise, what are we at? Conch 2 with one left. 3, okay. We're going to be able to get up. I kind of need to switch over my gems, so now we're going to focus on summoning in some Sealy. We need a forest to do that. And unfortunately, it's going to have to be here, probably. You were making boots, I think? A couple more pairs of those. Okay, both of you should be attacking here. All right. I think this is a Kailasa moment. Oh, I hope it's not a Kailasa moment. That was a big fub, though. Yeah. It's what you get for playing when you're tired, I suppose. 4 hours in. That was a big fub, though. We should have won that handily. Okay, man attacks Nifl. That's fine. I assume he wins that. Yeah. Great Mountains. That's PD Llama. This is the one that matters. All right. Please don't be stupid, everybody. Twilight is going up. Okay. Twilight is up. Now, give me those armies. There we go. All right, how sleepy are you? You're not that sleepy at all. You're not that sleepy at all. All right, now unfortunately, this is PD, not his army. But these are all temp gems, so we didn't lose anything there. Okay, those numbers are looking good. Okay, I'm okay with that. I kind of want him to attack me here, so we're actually going to patrol for a second because I want to let her catch up. I want to actually have some troops in front of me. Fire closest. Yep. All right, so we're going to change our positioning. I want to be in front of them. Yeah, I want to be in front of them so that our illusions are there. Actually, no, they're gonna walk forward before the illusions go off. That's fine. I think that's fine. I could go more forward, but now we're getting to the danger zone. You can do some spells. Our closest, fine. For my Twilight guy. You need to be doing blessings over here. In fact, you probably need to be on advance and cast. Stay behind troops. And ditto for you. I don't have enough blessing here. I'm suddenly realizing. Not that I could do too much about that. We're going to patrol, and I think we PD dump this. We're going for a big one here. I'm kind of hoping that both their armies attack me. And Mr. Fire Mage, you get to cast spells. Have fun, buddy. You can come too, because I'm going to have you site search that. Okay, over here, I need a leader. It's fine. We can still make some more boots. Okay, and yeah, we need a leader. Getting a leader. What were you doing? Oh, you were coming here to build. I need to cut back one dude, and then we're going to start building palisades. I'm actually surprised how well we've held out, considering some of the fubs we've had here. Hold and attack closest. Way in the back. Okay, who is my you? Twilight, yes. The rest of you. We need to be on summon script, not you. Yes, you. You and you. And we just want to spread out. Try to get, like, a little bit of coverage. You're going to do blessing stuff. That's fine. Twilight. No, Twilight in the back. Okay. Actually, we don't need blessing stuff. We have our leader. No blessing. Attack. Rearmost. Oops. Keep losing track of them. Too many guys that are all the same unit here. You. There we go. You should not have that. You should have a number 5. Okay. Now, Southern Army, go. Hopefully you will not have a grisly fate. Research. And you're going to pick these guys up. Nation. Hold an attack closest. And I don't think you're even going to wait. You're immediately going to go reinforce. That's fine. Do think I'm going to try to raid here still. So hold on a second. Take a hammer. Take hammer. Forge. Go ahead and make them a set of gear. Go. I see Mammon is battering you like in the lore. Yeah, we are getting battered by Man. A couple oops on my part, and a couple just horrible morale. Like I don't know what's going on in this game. We've had so many routes that are just completely unexpected to me. Fine. They attack into me in my PD dump. That's about as good as I could have hoped for. The only danger here is that we have a morale route. Big scrum. Ooh, some nice ephemeral bolts going in. Our illusions are illusioning. And a solid win. I don't feel like that was both armies, though. I feel like that was one of their armies. Okay. How many were actually there? 231. Yeah, but that was definitely not everything. Now, the problem I have here, if I move forward, I unseal the cork, as it were. I think we just need to weather another attack, ideally. I think we just need to weather another attack. You can search, you can patrol. As much as I don't like that. You guys are going to be fire closest. I don't like this is freezing also. I don't want him to be able to cross this river. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here for a moment. I just need him to sacrifice some more troops into me before I can move out. Okay, Donkapur. How did we do down here? One of the dangers that this army has is if the AI decides not to spend gems. I don't know if they do that with temps. I'd assume not, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody told me they do. Yeah, get off the field. None of that. It's a lot of illusions. Okay, that's good. I think... I'm not sure. See, my problem is I'm not sure we can siege this. I guess we just jump on and see. We didn't get that far last time. We do have reinforcements coming. I'm gonna need a leader here. Need some more of these Fiona to spawn. Nice star peaks. You're pretty good. I'm kind of worried he's gonna come up here and attack, but he hasn't yet. I don't want to move there and like entice him. Okay, Grain Gate. Back to research. Take that off. Actually, hold on. No, wrong guy. You keep that on. You guys now need to forge some barding. And we like the boar barding. You, I think, are going back to research. Put the hammer away. Actually, if I sent you to combat, what do you have? Earth power. We do have Curse of Stones. We do have Destruction. Don't have Iron Bane. I'm kind of thinking about Iron Bane. You guys use iron? No. No, you don't. Is that 5 for Iron Bane? Iron Skin, Stone Skin. Iron Bane is 6. Okay, we don't have time for 6 at the moment. Also, we almost have our knights. I'm going to need a lab here. And it's cold. We could get some Unseelies at the moment. I need you. Double check the cost. Level 5. Summon Fey Knights. 3. Okay, we're good there. don't have a leader for them at the moment, but that's fine. We can pick them up on the way. And they're not a plus spell, so I don't need any buffs or anything. Okay, so you just head over here. Okay, please, please, please continue to attack Llama. I beg you. Battle in Pyrene. And this should be PD. PD plus. That's fine, perfectly fine. Those knights were cheeky. Those knights were a little cheeky. I don't like that much either. Yeah, they ate a lot of ethereal blasts. I like that a lot. The best part is, I don't care if I friendly fire all those illusions. I just wish I had more regular troops. Okay, Pyrene is unharmed. That's exactly what I didn't want to see. Okay, and then they're attacking behind me. I assume they kill my little bit of PD I put down. You do. That's dangerous. You are coming in here. I think we're going to be okay. I'm going to really regret it if we're not. You construct a lab. I keep putting that guy in the wrong script. You can actually transfer those troops and then come right back. They did not attack me here, but they also disappeared. Okay. The plan is going to be, I think, we're going to go for Walden. Head that way. And up here. Pull those. And here, I want another Bard. Man, I just not getting enough troops. I guess we can up this again now that we recap some of that land. Fine. Oops. Get a couple more. No, not get a couple more. Research. We want to go Thaumaturgy 7. You two. Now, put away your hammer. Take a Barkskin and a Barding. Put away your hammer. Take a Barkskin and your Barding. Okay, you get a 4 and a 5. Okay, I need you guys. What I really want them to do is raid that. We're going to sneak on down. You are just going to have to wait, so I'm poor. That's it for this turn. Okay, finish Conj 5. Got some Thaumaturgy. There was a battle in Great Mountains. Okay. Worth watching or PD? Worth watching. Some cheeky knights come out front. Oh, those ephemeral bolts are so good. Oh, those are so good. Get out of here, man, with your dragon breath. Don't think I don't see that. Come on, somebody. There it is. Oh, those are so good when you land a good hit. Okay. Solid. Solid. We did lose 15 sacreds. I will say that. The cost of doing business, though. All right, go there. Now, unfortunately, they've had time to build it up, so now it's going to be difficult for us to siege it. All right, and you take this. I'm going to hopefully be able to hold that. We'll see. You are going to go try to instill some unrest. We got to sneak past that. That's fine. Over here, transfer those. You go back. You go there. He didn't actually take this when he attacked it. Interesting. I just assumed he would win. Okay, you now are going to do ritual spell, monthly ritual. We're doing Fey Nights. We're not going to be able to do that forever, but we'll do it for a while. And we may alch in our astral pearls. We'll see when we get low. Okay. Please, please, please allow me to damage this. If this doesn't get damaged, what am I going to do? What do we have? We could make an ivy crown and summon in vine ogres. We could summon regular ogres. There's not really anything fire. Oops. We need something. We need siege power. We need siege power. How are we going to get it? How are we going to get siege power? Beef cows. No. I mean, we could summon in our summonable dogs. Do like them, but I'd rather get the knights with my glamour gems. That's pretty sketch. Fire drakes. That's not really a siege thing. Griffins. Again, not really a siege thing. It really needs to be death or nature or glamour. I think it might be vine ogres. Or trolls. Forest trolls. I don't love a lot of what we got. I think it's going to be forest trolls. So what we need is another big nature guy. Unfortunately, he is not it. So keep going. You, however, can take a hammer and forge a thistle mace. Get our booster ready. And you can take a hammer. I'm pretty sure you can make the vine circlet. Ivy crown. That gives us Awakened Vineman bonus. I believe that applies to Vine Ogres. Anything else? I think that might be it. All right. Please, please, please do damage to this. Please, please, please. Down here, I don't know how close we are. We do not have a lot of siege strength. These guys are only worth... These guys are only worth 1.0. So we are not doing much to this. And for whatever reason, Pyrene is just spamming infrastructure next to each other for some weird reason. All right, go. Fey Knights. So here's a Fey Knight. The Unseelie ones are much better. They do have cold power. Actually, probably a detriment to us because we don't have year-round cold. So these guys are going to be fine. 21 protection, 22 defense. They have a Fey Lance and a Fey Blade, both of which are pretty good magic weapons. I don't think they do anything super special. Good armor, whatever. They actually armor their horses. Fey Steeds can wear armor despite what they will tell you. So, have recuperation too. We'll just plunk them on him. He's just going to do that forever. Apparently we just got a random air mage. Cool enough, I suppose. Kind of useless. Head up here. You. We need to do some more site searching, I think. I need those air gems. I need them so bad. All right, tut. Have a good one, man. Okay, more here. Back to research. Put that away. Need to do some research. Away. Research. Okay, let's look at our fights. Walden. The evil Walden. How many times have we died here? This is mostly PD. Good ephemeral bolt. A second really good ephemeral bolt. Illusions are easily holding the line here. Without magic weapons, those illusions are such a pain in the butt. In fact, let's look at one of those. Not you. You. They're pretty much human stats, basically, with 1 HP. But they're ethereal and they're mindless. So they're not going to run away. They're hard to hit. I don't think you can't buff them or anything. And they do 1 magic ethereal damage. It is such a tar pit to get through these. Oh, he's not leaving. He's just wishing me luck because I'm going to need it. Okay. Well, that was something. Can we hurt it? Is unharmed. Okay. Let's go this direction with our reinforcements. Can we recruit? We can't. Ooh, God's Justice. We need some God's Justice. I'll give you all my money. Please work for me. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, you two are raiding that. Yes. You guys are coming to help siege. Up here. What is... No, not forge. What is the cost of Vine Ogres? 3 nature, and you're not a plus. So you know what? You actually can have the helmet and that. And start casting monthly Vine Ogres. I'll double check their siege strength, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the better things I can do at the moment. What could we do with fire? We have fires from afar. I do like fires from afar. What's the range on you? 3. Yeah, we're way too far away. 1, 2. Yeah, we could toss here. Army consists of long spears and bards. What the heck? That's funny. But that's not what we need at the moment. I need summons of some sort. Breath of the Desert doesn't do anything. Summer Lions. Summer Lions are okay. I really don't have many other choices here. Carrier Eagles. How many do we get? 5 plus. Okay. Let's do one of those. Let's see what. Let's look at that. Maybe Summer Lions will come to our rescue. Great. Fires from afar is pretty ineffective. Yeah. Hence my rather lackluster care. Okay. Bay Knight's good. Summer Lions. Do you guys siege well? Nah, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. They're also ethereal, so we could get through the walls. And Vine Ogres also are pretty good. Okay, so I just need a hot minute, and we are just gonna summon away. Monthly Ritual. Summer Lions. We have plenty of fire gems to burn on that. We got some nature gems to burn. We got another guy here who can do Fey Knights. Come on down. All right, I think we're gonna make it, guys. I think we're gonna make it. I'm very nervous. Why is my buffer here? Why are you here and not there? You should be there. All right, what happened? Bandit Hills. I don't know if we need to watch that. We lost one guy. We killed PD. Okay, he threw some guys into a throne. Do we need to watch that? No, we killed PD down here. And then I'm just going to sneak. No, we're just going to go raid that. Okay, here, pick up those guys. Join the siege. Okay, you. I need to know how much more territory does he have? Oh, I missed a battle with Pyrene trying to break my siege. Oh. Apparently it turned out okay for us. Where the range of shadow was that one? Yeah, I need to go into like full detail mode here. Walden. Okay, what happened in Walden? Okay, he sends just a blob at me. Twilight goes up. The illusions go out. Oh, so good. So good. I'm watching him to see what happens with him. He just leaves. Alright, yep, and then Twilight stops. Thanks, man. Very cool. What is going on with this morale? What am I missing? Why do we keep having these problems? You have a 16 morale, and you probably were buffed to 17. I do not understand why you're having the number of problems that you are having. Okay, we have some longbowmen here, which I hate. You and you. 4 and a 5. I don't have gear for you, so you're just gonna have to go with that. Go raid that for me. Hey, there we go. Okay, wait a second. Do I have somebody to lead troops? I don't. I'll tell you what, you go pick those guys up. Okay, you guys hop in there. Are we hurting those walls? No, of course not. God's justice have been bought. Maybe that will help us get through the walls. God's justice, come back here. And apparently just a line. Man, we've lost all of our troops at the moment. That's a little sketch. We do have more coming. And I want you behind God's justice. More Fanites. She's not going to be able to lead either one of those. I just need to hold out a little bit while we get all these summons done. What else could we do? Yeah, Bard's heading up that way. I do think I've killed off a lot of his troops too. So it's at least that. Ooh, it looks like Pythium is losing to them. I wonder if they'd take a... Hey, buddy! Uruk, I love Enkidu. We should have non-aggression. We should totally have non-aggression, because I don't want anything you own. I had to go make a salad. This is some roughage. This is very rough. This is very rough. Okay, next. Thaumaturgy complete. What are we at? 5. Okay, if we get through there, what else are we going to want? We're going to want Wailing Winds, right? But I don't really have anyone who can cast that at the moment. I'm a long ways from being able to build somebody. What is the technical requirement for that? I need to enhance someone in wind once. Okay, that's not too bad. That's like 40 gems. Maybe we could actually get the enemy off the field rather than myself for once. Maybe. All right, I need you to ritual Bay Knights. We got pushed off of Walden completely. All right, let's regroup here. Let's bring everything that we've got built up. I think Dessel's gonna have to join the fight. Come in with the lions and the vine ogres. Hold an attack, rear. Hold an attack, rear. Line formation. Hold an attack closest. Line formation. No. Hold and fire closest. It's going to be you and you. Alright. I think I'm actually going to give ground here. I want to group back up. You have no troops. Go back and get troops. Ditto with you. Okay, what actually happened? City Lord was attacked with nightmare magic. Special monsters. Wow. I don't think the AI's ever hit me with that. I assume we are going to win this. We summoned some trees. I'm not sure that's a good plan. Okay, ashes to ashes, that's fine. Or is it? What are you? Dead ones. Interesting. I've never had the AI hit me with that before. Wick Forest. Oh, they're hitting my summoners. You jerks. Well, luckily, I'm not too worried about that. Nice try, jerk. Battle and Purine. Just like with most of the time when I'm getting double teamed, if I could just break one of these nations so I could fully concentrate, we could win. It's the fact that I have to split my attention in two, and we had a bad start, and we have paid for it. What a contrast to last week, to be sure. Okay, well, that was our win there, at least. Are we damaging the walls? Hardly. Okay, we are damaging, even if it's hardly damaged. That's more than not damaged. Ghoulfather, sure, sure. Why don't you join me, Ghoulfather? Help me siege. How I siege. Okay, and then over here, we're just gonna get as much of his territory as we can. He might be like blood hunting or something. Green priest, that he might be blood hunting. Let's get rid of that. None of that now. None of that. You two. Wow, really? Hide and wait. You need to reacquire your mount. I'm gonna hopefully get them in the back line and raid with them also. We're gonna regroup here. Man. Walden. Darn you, Walden. 6 and 7. I gotta be a little careful here. How many gems do I need to cast gates? I need 60. And we're burning those pretty quick. So I'll tell you what. You take what we got. Hold an attack rear. You can do like that. And you come join that front. Let's slow down our burn. One of those southern raiders has tons of afflictions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got disease. We lost an eye and an arm. It's not good times in Eriu, man. It's not good times in Eriu at the moment. Yeah, keep recruiting those. Alright. I think I'm gonna turn these guys off for a minute. I think these two. I'm just gonna have this fort chill for a second. I need to be able to upgrade. I don't want to stop these. Okay, you guys. 4, 5, 4, 5. Okay. And can I get here? I can get to there. Okay, I want you to go to there, and I want you to go to there. We got to get some raiding going on or something. This just isn't working. Not working at all. Okay, I need a little bit more gold. I need a lot more gold. You build castle. Actually, you know what? I think I should probably just expand into these two territories quick. let's just do that. We'll get some more money and resources that way. As soon as they say false pretender, you know you failed. Vine ogres, summer lions, fey knights. We had Gled. We lost one of our guys, but did we not even take it? Hold on. And we didn't take it. Man, I am struggling this game, guys. I am struggling. I think we're actually gonna have to send in troops. I want you to attack closest. Actually, start in the back. All right. All right. If I have to do it, I have to do it. All of you guys in the same spot. All right. Yeah, I want to take that. All right. All of you to here. All of you patrol. Have some dudes here. Tower guards, longbowmen, and slingers. How ironic is it that stupid slingers are causing me this much problem in this game? All right, sneak past there. We're going to go raid that direction. All right, next. Banded Hills. We just abandoned that, we know. Tatlito. Tatlito. Sea Day Lords, kill stuff. Good. One of them retreated. Can we make it there? No. 3 enemies. I can't really defend that, so I don't even want to take it. Let's just group up. We'll go take that. Okay, so he literally has 3 castles and 1 province at the moment. Am I damaging the walls? Walls are lightly damaged. So, yes, but... Alright, you guys. Attack closest. Alright, hurry to there. We desperately need to get in there. I also don't want you going this way and getting attacked. You need to go that way. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off more recruitment. I need to get more infrastructure, obviously. Fortress. Doing some research. Grouping up. Sneaking to raid. Taking territory. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 turns to 6. 6 gets me not much I'm going to use, honestly. We actually do have people who can do beckoning. 75 plus enemies are killed. Magic resistance and difficult morale negates. Units in forests with forest survival. So we have to target forests with this. Unless we can lure them here, that's not going to do much, unfortunately. All right, we're at man, and you know, there's not a lot of troops back here. There really isn't. So, like, we're almost there. If we can just not let up. We're almost there. Okay, who are you? You're just watching. Site searching. We found another damned merchant. I do have 5 blood income. Okay, hang on a second. If I was going to get a little bit of blood magic, I would want blood fecundity, I think. Blood 2, and it would need a 2. Not you. Maybe you. Next time I get one of these guys that has only 2 nature, I think I might do a little bit of blood magic, weirdly enough. We just have so much passive income. What else can we do? Okay, you take these guys. fire closest. I just want him to ferry him. I think that's all I can do. Yep. What are we up to? Oh my goodness, almost 5 hours. That's average, so I shouldn't act like I'm surprised, but I don't feel like we're making progress here. We're kind of quagmired at the moment. Hopefully when our Fey Knights and stuff arrive, that'll make a difference. Lead. Okay. And we beat these stupid barbs. They literally just shot my thugs to death. I much prefer regenerating high protection thugs than sneaky little elf thugs. That's for sure. Alright, we won that time. Let's immediately just drop a little bit of PD. And then all of you, well, you two, sneak over there. You guys start heading down here. Escalate. Sneaking enemy was discovered. Okay. Sneaking enemy was discovered. Okay. Sneaking enemy was discovered. Are these bards? Bard. 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 They can seduce, if I remember right, which would allow them to seduce my Banshee. So, and actually, and the Fiona too. So we actually do have some vulnerable units here. All right, are we set up properly? No. What's the answer to that? No, not you. You, get out of here. Fine, that's fine. What are you doing, Malone? Fine. Fey Knights, hold an attack rear, yep. Attack closest, no. Please don't do that. You are going to... He doesn't have a gym thing on him. So I think we're going to have him just spam Ephemeral Blast just right from jump. Actually, no. First, we're going to give ourselves Eagle Eyes. That helps an absolute ton. Then we're going to Ephemeral Blast just from the get-go and cast spells. Attack, rear. You also have nothing to do. Head down here. Okay, Bandit Hills again. Man, there's so much blood has been spilt in this little area right here. Holy moly. Oh, the guy with the disease died. All right. Blessing, blur. Okay, we could change this. Blessing, Shroud of Bewilderment. Then we need Dancing. Then we need Displaced Body. And then I think, no, then we just probably want, we still probably want Luck. He's going to have to solo now. Fursa, all on his own. Please take this out. This way this guy can't be doing much blood hunting. Yeah, died from disease. We have started to destroy the walls in Purine. We have 2 turns. We can't recruit anything else. All right, CB. I'm fading fast too, man. Wish me the best luck, because I'm going to need it. Okay, glad sneaking, walls, sneaking. Okay, nothing too much actually happened that turn. Research-wise, 2 turns until 6. I think we're going to take these guys with us immediately. And let me go get that script. Apparently that's going to be a thing. Not that one. Where's my Ephemeral Blast dude? You are number 6. All right, you're number 6. And we actually could lead more guys, so I am going to just bring what we have with. And just all of you guys in the back for now. Let's get to the front. I need the siege power. And the worst thing is, this is only a tier 1, and I believe, wasn't this a tier 1 too? Don't remember. It's got to be this one. Yeah, that's only 2 points. So that's only going to put me at 4 points. And that's 5, 6, 7. First age, 8, 9. That puts us at 9 points and no easy thrones. So we're looking at like this one. Maybe we are going to need Wailing Winds. So we're set up to do it, I suppose. And then we're going to go higher in Conj, probably. What a rough one. Okay, you are building the fortress. You. Yep, do your best, man. Do your best. Okay, what else can I do? Turn this back on. They're kind of out of the way, though. I think I'd rather turn this one on. I'm going to save a little bit of money, I think. Double check our script. A little iffy, if I do say so myself, but not terrible. I mean, I wish those illusions could end up out front, but I'm really worried about putting these guys, because they'd have to be like up here to keep those illusions in the front, and I just don't want to lose a caster. I really don't want to lose a caster. All right, keep crashing those waves upon this shore. Bandit Hills. Just PD? No, but actually no. What happened here? Wow, this is a long 3-hour stream. This 3-hour stream has lasted 5 hours. We are in the meat grinder today, bruh. The elven meat grinder. Don't worry, it's vegan. Oh, and my summer lions end up out front. Boo. Boo. Don't hurt my lions. Okay, my fake have cleaning up some, though. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, that's what we were hoping for. That's what we're hoping for. Okay, next. We're going to PD dump again. All right, Walden apparently is just not happening. Just not happening. What if we go to Spring Spires? You know, let's bang our head into something different for a minute. You know, maybe that'll work. All right. I know we agreed that this isn't great, but I do want to cast it just to show it. Fires from afar. We're going to hit that army right there. You are just chilling here. Do some research. You and you. You need a 4. You have a 5. Uh-huh. Good enough for me. Let's try to get to here. All right, you guys are in position. Attack current province. You are done building infrastructure. Cool. All right, let's not make these tempting. All I need to be is in a 4-way war. That'd be perfect. Hit it there. Actually, you two, I think we're going to attack that army. We're probably not going to win, but the ritual will go off first. No, change my mind. Come up here. No, you two come up here. You guys are sneaking up there. I'm already attacking with that group. Yeah, that's fine. This guy. We're basically done up here, so just head down there. Next. Okay. All right. All they have left are 3 citadels, he said very nervously. All right, Ghoul Father. I have no money. I cannot afford my Ghoul Father. But I need him. Yikes. Our money is drying up. Our money is drying up real bad. How close are we to winning? Well, we have 2 points. We're in an absolute drop-dead brawl with man, and we have been for about the last 3 hours fighting over this little piece of land here. Many elves have died in this neighborhood. In addition, we're fighting Pirine. They attacked me on the same turn, and I've just been in a 2v1 the whole time. Alright, keep heading here. You bid, I don't know, like 350. And Snake Charmer. You know what, Snake Charmer, you're in too. I can't afford it. Where is all my money going? I guess it's to this. Let's turn him off. Let's downgrade. In fact, let's really downgrade. Give me some Elysian mages for a bit. We need to let this economy cool off a tad. All right, give me Snake Charmer. Maybe, bruh, but I'm using those for Summer Lions. We don't have enough men to siege. We are desperately summoning in Fey Knights, Summer Lions, and Vinemen to try to get some siege strength. Okay, no, don't do that. Hey, you, what do you have? Lost an arm and a limp. Holy moly. Let's see if we can siege this so he can stop recruiting. Waiting. Yeah, Summer Lions, the Vinemen. That's full. You guys just chill. They are Vine Ogres, I guess I'll correct myself. But yes, we are at that point. We are hurting. I do like cave grubs for siege strength, but what cave do we have? The only cave that we're nearby is owned by Relay, and I am not opening up another front. I guess when we kill Pirine, we could get down here. We could do normal ogres also. I guess our earth has increased. Maybe I need to get a group of just regular ogres. Remind me. Are they a plus spell? They are. That means you are my ogre man. Yeah, we were out of earth gems last time I looked, but we have some now. Do it. Do it. We need all the vine ogres. You, put away your quill. Put on the boots. Go over there and help him summon. Yeah, you know it's getting desperate when Babel's actually spending his gems properly. We also still have some blood slaves. You actually. Diodric. Welcome, friend. You are empowering in blood. That's a rarity. That's a big rarity for me to empower blood. Desperate times. This is how the Middle Ages happen. And late age. We're all going to turn to blood and death. Oh, what a turn. Holy moly. Thaumaturgy complete. That's level 6. We have a ways to go to 7. We empowered in blood. Do it again. Fey Knight summoned. Fires from afar. We hit them. We don't know how it did. Vine ogres. Ogres. Incidents in Nethel. Man is being attacked. Yeah, here's the fire spell. Womp womp. Yeah. So that's completely a pointless ritual, as was said. If he had a really big army, maybe that would have done something. But as it was, that's nothing. All right, that also means you go back to ritual, monthly ritual, summer lines. Okay, next. Vinor's Niffle. Found a magic site. Hey, there we go. 2 air gems. Yes. Okay, that's something. And down there. Bandit Hills. Something bounced off of me there. Multiple things bounced off me. You know what? That feels so bad, but we got to do something. We got to do something. You are bringing in the specialist units. I would like you to go there. 70 units. You guys are going here. At closest, they're going to do your shenanigans. Okay, we don't need to win. We just have to hurt them. Okay, Bandit Hill, Spring Spires. We attack PD. We kill most of their PD. We lost hardly anything. Shadow Glade. Okay, this is us raiding behind the enemy lines, and we're going to PD dump it. God, this feels horrible. I've got to do something, though. We're not getting anywhere. Blightwood. Oh, and man got over here. I guess on the other hand, though, if I could kill Pyrene, I have my main army right here. We just have to kill Pyrene. Great Mountain. That was not Great Mountain. Great Mountain. They bounced. What was it? Some random trash. Okay. Midra. We know what happened there. Summer Bay. Dirk the Alchemist joined. Wait a minute. Alchemist? Alchemist? Looks like alchemy's back on the table, boys. Sneaky enemy was killed. False prophet. Good riddance. Discovered and attacked in man. We finished a fortress. Immediately start building castle. We started to destroy the walls in Pyrene. The walls are severely damaged. We started to destroy the walls in Spring Spires. The walls are moderately damaged. The trainer of heroes appeared. Hey, now we're talking. Now we're talking about that Wailing Winds. Here it is. Excellent. Okay. She is going to need somebody to make her a helmet. I can just wait on that, though. Do research for now. Corpse constructs? Yeah. Yeah, corpse constructs. Do I need... I don't need to empower an air, right? Because it's mostly glamour. Yes. We would want... What is it? The staff. Not the shock trident. I always forget what that item is. Lightning spear? New. Storm spool. Is that one of them? Yeah, storm spool is one of them. What do you cost? Yeah, make one of those. What's the other one I'm thinking of? Isn't there a two-hander? Why am I blanking on this? Earth path. Gotcha. I just want to look. Nope. Yeah, lightning rod. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, we need one of those. Not going to be my 2 ogre guys, though. You, ritual, monthly, ogre, you. Grab a hammer. And forge me a lightning rod. Yeah. That'll be nice. They're pretty decent at sieging. You just wait here. What happened here? We ran out of gems is what happened briefly. All right, we're going to deliver. I don't want you to do it. Somebody else come over here. You just chill. Actually, you could grab a hammer and forge glamour booster. Okay, we empowered in blood. That's a thing that's happening currently. And in fact, oddly enough, I'm gonna do Thom 7, and then I want blood fecundity. Apparently, we're doing that. We're gonna grab blood 4 just real quick, just a casual blood 4, and then we'll get Evo 7. Could blood hunt? I don't really want to. We're just eating off of our free income here. Oh, that is not good. You've got to be kidding me. Please tell me that was a scout. That was not a scout. You shub-chug. You shub-chug. Now I'm in a 4-way war. Okay, at least this is my only exposure at the moment. No rest for the elves. No rest for Babel, apparently. Ravine are severely damaged. Okay, so random attack for no reason. I don't know what he was thinking. Niffle. We did lose that battle. We kind of thought we were going to. We killed some stuff, but not too much. A little sad about that, but is what it is. Okay, I want into that siege. I am gonna have to PD dump this and this. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, here comes an army that's going to attack me here. You guys attack that. You guys attack that. Actually, no, attack that. Yeah, we're just going to raid all of his territory out, just like we did to Pirene. You guys, I really need you here. We've got to get through these stupid sieges. Province income plus 10. A war broke out among the lords. Please don't. Not Grain Gate. I need that. You came here to pick these up. We are going to have them hold and attack rearmost. And rush over there. You built the booster for her. So that. You have to put away the hammer. Take the Rightling Rod. And we're going to have her ritual. Where are you, my corpse construct? Oh, we have not. No, we should have that. It should be in construction. Here it is. So this gives us 1 air gem for 1 construct. Pretty bad deal. But we are going to get 2 more. So that's 1 air gem for 3, 1 air gem for 7 of them. And we'll let her do that until it's time to do Wailing Wind stuff. We can do that forever. All right, you. Ritual spell monthly. Distill gold. Distill some gold. I'm that desperate. All right, you put away your hammer. Back to research. You put away your hammer. I gotta chill on the gems for a minute because we are gonna have Gate of Horn and Ivory in a few turns. I need to afford it. Okay, site search. I think that's it. How are we doing on those sieges? Severely, moderately. This is a lot more siege strength that is arriving momentarily. Go. Ogres, ogres, vine ogres, summer lions, distill gold, corpse man, searched. Take your searching that direction. Next. Iron forest. Okay, this is us raiding. Okay, that's definitely a win. And yep, we're doing it. We're doing it. This is pathetic, but it is what it is. And then you guys are gonna, I think we're gonna try, oh, we can't reach it. Well, I mean, if Relay wants to dance, maybe that was just the AI being stupid. I mean, I could move over here. Move over there. We may raid him. If he attacks me again, I'm gonna raid him. I really don't want to start a war with an amphibious nation. Okay, Miranda. That was just another raid spot. Bandit Hills. More junk. Hexwood. Minus population. Fertility Festival. Harsh winter. Walls severely. Walls are severely. Well, could we just not be just severely and just be done? That's what I would like. Can't take that. You take him. Alliston. Allison, go back to the capital. Next. You guys. 20 knights. I don't think we're taking out 20 knights. So let's just stealth to here. You know what? You guys actually stealth to there. As soon as they leave, I'm going to attack those provinces. You. Why did you stop? Monthly ritual, corpse man. We have a tiny bit of money. We're recruiting. Hey, I finally got some fire randoms. Holy moly. That took a minute. Okay, we're going to need a leader for ogres, my lord. And you can be that man. We need more ogres. We need more earth gems. One mercenary contract will expire. No. No. Let's keep that. Snake Charmer. You know what? I would love to have them under my employment too. I honestly think death is likely. Whose death? Tut. You gotta be more specific. Many things were summoned. They attacked Banded Hills. They keep throwing junk in here. I appreciate that. Unexpected event. We got gems out of a fish. The wolves are hungry. A cluster of 13 stars could be shining extra bright for a week. Bad omens. There was a battle in Range of Shadow. Okay, that was a random piece of his territory I had taken. You know what? Go. Why are you defending? What are you doing? Just get over there. We were discovered. Oh, that's annoying. Take anyone with you? No. Discovered. No. Construction complete. Construct. We're done. All right, just chill. I am going to need somebody to come build some infrastructure. Pyrene has been breached. I repeat, Pyrene has been breached. Ghouls, you guys go in first. Attack rear. You losers, militia. You get to go in second. Attack rear. Move you guys back. We do not have the best army for this. Actually, no, I take that back. Our ethereals will go right through the wall. Hopefully, they'll just make it to the back. Yeah. Everybody here. Storm. Please do not bounce off of this. Please do not bounce off of this. Pretty please do not bounce off of this. Alright, we're running out of ogres, my lord. We have summoned them all. Back to research. Actually, do anything? Rolls? Not really. Raging Hearts. Unrest plus 60. Unrest plus 60. There you go. Couple rounds of that and we'll turn off his recruitment. The Snake Charmer Commander is very funny. He's also really worthless, but I need the siege power. In fact, those guys are probably more likely to cause me to rout than actually help. So I'll tell you what. You guys maintain siege. Just in case the worst should happen. I'd rather the ghouls go than you. Alright, that also means we're gonna cut off the alchemy. Because I'm gonna want to hit them with some more unrest. It's all coming together, builders. It's all coming together. Oh, we're risking it, Tut. We're risking it. All right, let's not dance around the bush. What happened in Perrine? What do you got? All right, you don't have much, but that's still a god. Frostfather, 10 water. Yeah, he has quickness. That was his buff. All right, ghouls, eat a lot of crossbows for me. Fey Knights. Ooh, Fey Knights made it to the door. Beautiful. Too bad they're not unseelie, but that's fine. Oh, he transformed into his dragon form. I was just gonna say, why did my Twilight go down? We're false damaging him. This could really go either way. 36 HP left. Are you knocked out? Oh, he fatigued out. Okay, get him, boys. One god dead. We made him believe he died, and he did. Now, can we stay on the field to win it, though? Can we stay on the field to win it? Come on, guys. Choppy, choppy. You're almost in. We're in, boys. We're in. We're in. Come on, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Get that goat. Goats are evil. Promote Bear's not here, so he doesn't have to see the atrocity. I like how he's tougher than the god, apparently. What are you? Why are you so tough? You're geared. Literally thug goat. Get him, boys. Get him. Okay, he doesn't have regen or anything. We did it. We did it. We saved the city. Alright. And did we lose anybody? I think we did, but did we lose important people? No, we didn't lose our big guy. We just ran away as usual. As you do, as you do. Alright. Take those. Take that. Ouch is all I can say, but we're in. We're in. You, build me a temple. All of you guys, preach. You, put away all that stupid gear you just picked up. You don't need double dream spools either. You can have one of the dream spools. What sort of weird... Okay, you were just a thug guy. It was a 6? No. 2, no. Illusionary army. Oh, shoot. Shoot. That was not what I wanted to do. You are the Twilight guy. Twilight. Eagle eyes. Bark skin. Displaced body. What is my bewilderment? Bewilderment. Let's save that just in case I do that again. You, same thing. Put all that junk away. Quit playing around with all the stuff. No, we're not doing that. Okay, we're going to preach this down for a second. We actually have very little unrest. We'll have the guy with troops patrol that down. We'll grab some troops to replace what we have. I mean, heck, we might as well grab a bard. Why not? All right. All right, that was good. That was good. Now we got to follow it up, though. 2 more to go. I think it sucks that I did the summoning up here, but I think the ogres are going to have to make the trek. Hold and attack, rear. Research. You. We need to go all the way over there. Make it happen. This is where having sailing or something would be really nice. Search. You came here to build infrastructure. Are we out of fire gems? No. Oh, that's right. We did ritual spell. Give us another Chloraria for the... No, not Chloraria. Raging Hearts. Give us another Raging Hearts at man. Once your unrest gets to 100, you can't recruit anymore. So I'm hoping to just shut off his recruitment. That would be beautiful. Okay, we had a fight here. It was a nasty one. What happened? Well, if he wanted to fit into the goat, bruh, he should have been here. That's all I have to say. Wait a minute. I missed something there. What other spell just came up? What do we have going on here? Courage, blessing, blessing. Twilight. Okay, that's fine. Something else weird goes off. Oh, no, never mind. It's just the lions and the heat. Their heat aura. I need to position them differently. That's actually not good. I forgot about that. Alright. A little painful. Okay, we did chase them off, though. With actually pretty minimal losses. Mostly men-at-arms, which we kind of expect. Okay, Bandit Hills. Yeah, they're just throwing trash into that. We are in. Okay. You maintain the siege. Everyone else storm. It is happening. It is happening. You guys attack that. I might get to go to bed today, guys. I mean, to be fair, after we win this humongous war, we're literally going to be at 4 points. Oh, it feels bad. It feels so bad. What do we know what this one was? First age. You're a 2-pointer. Are you horrific? And it's got a monolith. No. It's got a monolith. Of course it does. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Next. Range of Shadow. Okay, we took out the dumb wolves that had taken over. We're actually rocking some good cash right now. I need to go turn some more recruitment on. All right. All of you come down here. I'm sure you pay. I just need bodies more than anything else. Okay, Relay didn't attack again. I think maybe he just accidentally attacked me. I don't know what's up with that. Research-wise, next turn we'll have the gate. Who's casting that? I gotta remind myself. We need a 5 glamour. And did we lose our 5 glamour guy? Or is he still kicking it? He was down south, wasn't he? Yeah, our 4 glamour guy. Yeah, I kind of need you to do that. I kind of need him to do that, but I also don't want him to have to come home. I don't really have enough to empower. I could give you one to get to 4, but that we can't. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. What am I gonna do about that? Somebody else could gym up and do Twilight temporarily. I don't want to cast it here. I want it to be back at my capital. I guess it's okay if it's here. I'll tell you what. Hey, team. Change my mind a little bit. You go over there. You guys keep patrolling or preaching for a turn. You keep preaching for a turn. We'll get it up here. No, we're not. No, we're not. Just, no. Take off the spool. Put it away. Head home. And somebody from over here. Not you. Not you. Not you. Dang it. All right. We're just not going to have anyone at the moment. I don't want to send these guys because I'm going to have this guy in power in nature in a second. In fact, he could do it right now. I'm going to have him in power in nature because then we could get up to nature 5. And we could do Mother Oak in just a second. In fact, I want that right now. Give me Mother Oak. So he's going to do that. This guy is my blood guy. He's going to be doing blood fecundity here in a second. This guy is my Vine Ogre. I guess this guy could take over Vine Ogre duties. That's fine. Yeah, take this off. Well, no, don't take it off yet. Do one more turn. Yeah, do one more turn. And we're gonna do Ritual. Raging Heart on man. Yeah, Speed Shot. I'm not living up to your name. This has been a gauntlet tonight. An absolute gauntlet. We are just now maybe seeing the turning point. All right. How did this one go? Yeah, those Fey Knights have been really good. They have had some attrition, but they are getting some work done. Somebody's doing false horse stuff, I hope. Yeah, this was much easier. They didn't have too much in here. Cool. Okay. Build me a temple. We are not waiting around here, though. Everyone else, march on. We march on, man. Also, I should be able to make a new... Is my prophet still alive? Mm. Mm. We made a prophet. He was down here. Did I send him somewhere weird? I don't remember him dying. I'm having a moment. I can't make a new one, so he's somewhere. Did he end up here? No. I swear he was in this army. He's a foot guy. Did he die recently and I didn't notice? Yerp. Yerp is right. Alright, I'm gonna assume he's dead or missing in action. I do not know where he is. Alright, God. Change of plans. You're gonna fly into here. We're gonna claim that throne. You are the second age. Blessed troops get +1 strength. That does help our sacreds out. Our sacreds could use the strength. Not particularly fun or interesting, but good. Okay. Alt 5. No. Evo 7. Thin Blood 4. Gate. Mother Oak. Wailing Winds. Yeah. You two. Tell you what, go take that for me. Build lab. Oh, another lore master. Nice. See what luck gets you though? This is luck 3, and look how many mages we've got this game. We broke into death via random events. Put away that shirt too. Just research. Speaking of which, we do have a lot of death. We do have a lot of death. You know what? You know what, old guy? You can empower in death. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. We're going to go death 2. We're going to make a staff. And I'm probably just going to summon some, like, long dead horsemen or something. It doesn't need to be fancy. Get underwater. We could take these. I don't think we're going to have the oomph for that, but we could take a few. I'm just waiting for these guys to declare on me. Control home for God? What about my God? Yeah, he's right here. God's not who I'm missing. I'm missing my prophet. He must have died. Must have died in the siege. I just didn't notice. Sag. Okay, thaumaturgy complete. Powered in nature, empowered in death. Corpse man, vine ogre. Battle. Okay, him throwing junk in me. The Executor's legacy. We failed to kill the Machakan troops. Shake my head. Okay, is this something we need to watch? No, we basically just stomped on them. I've out-economied him finally. I'm just dumping these massive amounts of PD everywhere. Alright, we're sieging man, boys. Alright, you guys. No. You need item. Spool. You're gonna do my Twilight. Can I actually do that? Yes, but you need to actually have gems on you. Okay, that's not the best. That's not the best. We will send somebody down to take over. Yeah, you're rushing home, and you're going to cast the Ivy. That should be fine. Ivory. Search. Reacquire mount? I don't even know who you are. All right. Visk, you're heading for that siege. Another free mage. Take it. Okay, you. Okay, now we're ready for the handoff. Hand that to him. Hand that to him. Start researching. You. Now we're not ready with. Yeah, we're not ready with that yet. So for now, research, because we got to build our gyms back up. We are going to do some alchemy here in a second, but we're not there yet. Babel missed the first comment, I guess. Alt home for. I did miss that. I did not know alt home. Yeah, he's dead. I'm alt homing. I don't know if that comes through. Yep, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. He must have died in the siege. I just didn't notice. That's all right. We have a mobile flying god. Blame that throne. Like I said, though, the annoying part is, even with that, this is worth like no points. All this war for freaking 2 points. Ridiculous. And was it this one has the monolith? Yeah, and a monolith. I am still not consistently able to kill monoliths in 6. I didn't have this problem in 5. I don't know what changed. That Kalos' stream was 90% that guy's fault. And we don't really have like a massive hitter. I guess we have the cattle raiders. I guess we just make a bajillion cattle raiders and we ask him some questions. Okay, now you can have a hammer. And you're going to forge yourself a skull staff. And you can site search, proclaiming the throne. Laboratory, temple, fortification. Yep. How's our Dominion doing? Not the best, not the worst. You know what? I wouldn't mind getting a couple temples. Maybe we do a little temple spammy. We're heading home. Go. Have I mono dropped someone? I have done it just in single player just to see. Yeah, that's super annoying. That's super annoying. Not a good way to make friends, that's for sure. Okay, alt done. We claim the throne. Corpse man. There was an incident. There was an incident? What does that mean? What incident? Oh, someone's fires from affaring me. I see. I see. Okay, we have started the siege. Walls are lightly damaged. Okay, I'm okay with that as long as we're damaging them. Searching. You are going to construct a temple. You are going to go there. I'm definitely going to do a little temple spamming. Right, ritual spell. What are we doing? Shade beasts. Revenant. I think we're just going super cheap. I think we're gonna revive King, and then we're just gonna do some reanimation and try to get underwater. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, then I actually don't want this. I want my hammer. And I think I'm gonna want an amulet of the dead. We don't have Pale Riders right now. They're at 5, which we could get, but I think I'm just going to swarm some super shamblers with those. I don't think that's too vital. Okay, you think we are ready to ritual, glamour, gates of horn and ivory. I've only cast this like once ever. We'll give it all 63 gems. Go. You are done site searching. Go that way. You can just research from here. Unrest was still at 68. Excellent. He was not able to recruit for a hot minute. He's only got one more fort. We're getting somewhere. Give me a leader. Let's get this recruitment turned back on. I'm going to take the risk and pass out for an hour or two. I think Babel wins if this is less than master. Yeah, it's just difficult. It's just a grind at this point now. And finding enough throne points without having to do a monolith. Which maybe we'll end up doing anyways. We'll see. We do have this available. We'll see. What are we at right now? 3 points. Believe it. Yeah, we're going to take this out. We'll probably jump down to here. That'll take us to 4 points. This is not... That is the monolith. 2 monoliths? What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do we have the conjuration to summon in? We do. We may summon in some Bane Lords, and maybe we'll try to Bane Lord the monoliths with Great Swords of Sharpness. That might be one way to do it. How ridiculous is that? If those are both monoliths, maybe those are 3-pointers. Did I check what thrones those were? You are a tier 2 throne with a monolith. And watchers. I'm calling shenanigans on that. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, give me another bard. I want to go see what these other thrones are. They are multiplying. This is ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Okay, what attacked me down here? Again, a random amount of relay. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, relay. When I finish one of my 2 wars, oh, you better watch out. Alright, we need to get some more recruitment going, though. Turn that on. We're going to turn this one back on. And give me a leader. This one back on. And give me a leader. We were broke there for a while. That one's fine. Walls are lightly damaged. Okay, it's fine. You, hurry those ogres up. Don't go that way. You're going to run into the stupid troglodytes. We should be able to break these walls much, much faster with the ogres. Okay, again. All right, I'm going to up this PD. Don't get smarmy with me here, relay. I'm not interested. Site search, ogres. Built a temple, move up there. Move there. Ooh, there it is. That's a very subtle graphic. Holy moly. That is the Gates of Horn and Ivory. We get 15 glamour gems every month, so this is going to pay for itself in 4 months. And it increases the range for glamour rituals, if we care. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Awakened Sleeper. He's a good general. That would, you know, we are having morale problems. Maybe I should get a sleeper. We also have beckoning available to us now if we want. I probably should take that out too. Get that in a second. Yeah, you're not in the woods, unfortunately. Beckoning only works on woods. We could beckon these guys. You know, I've never actually cast beckon. Let's actually do it, just to see. A little bit of science here. Beckon these guys. Okay. About 100 of them here. We'll see how good this does. You get on... Well, I was going to go this route, but now I'm not going to go that route, because I think we're going to try to summon some Bane Lords. And we'll try to do those plus Great Swords of Sharpness against the Monolith. So to do that, though, we're going to have to empower again. Bane Lord is 4. Ritual spell. No. Empowerment in death. One Merc contract will expire. Is that my Snake Charmers? I'm kind of done with them. How many you have left? Well, I'm not done with you. I apologize. I'm not done. You can stay. There you go. Keep sieging. Losing siege strength for no reason's dumb. I'm not hurting on money at the moment. Project self. Yeah, we're not built for project self. I haven't actually messed around with that too much. I really need to. That seems very good. Like, we could project self and then, like, spam ethereal bolt or something. Okay. Evocation complete. 6. We have 2, 3, probably 4 turns until we get to Wailing Winds. Wailing Winds will definitely be a help. That's for sure. You know what? We also have our Wailing Winds person. You're not immortal, are you? You're not. Let's actually get more enchant. I want Twiceborn. I really want Twiceborn. I'm not going to chance that. I guess you get a just big chill, man. I don't want to lose you because I'll lose the global if he dies. We could... I don't know. How did our special go? Cast Beckoning. No one was hit by the spell. It doesn't work on indies, apparently. Well, good to know, I suppose. Can I hit castles with it? I've literally never cast this before. 75 plus enemy units will be killed. They can negate it unless they have forest survival. Beckon. Do it over here. Try that. Don't you dare touch my ogres. They killed a couple of my ogres. You jerks. You absolute jerks. I need those for sieging. Battle in Perrine. Their god showed up, but he died. Battle in Mountains of Evernight. Okay, they're just bouncing units off of me. Unexpected event. Minus pop. A horde might be attacking. Or did attack. A little more. There you go. Okay, you. First stage. Throne of Creation. I need to know what that is. I did that one. Okay, let's keep site searching. Barbarians attacked. Barbarians attacked. We caught another false prophet. Walls are moderate. Walls are moderate. Okay. You I'm not quite ready to turn back on. You... I can do Mother Oak. Let's get that up and running. Cast Ritual Spell. Mother Oak needs 50. I've got 26, so we're going to do a little bit of Alchemy. Need 50. Let's do like 53. And we're going to Ritual Spell, Mother Oak. Holy moly, I can't believe we're getting multiple globals up this game. You know it's been misery if that's happening. Okay, you are now ready for ritual spells. Bane Lord. Monthly ritual. Bane Lord. It angers me that I'm almost never seeing the AI take thrones. Are they just not able to do it, or are they too stupid? Oh, they took one in this game. The problem that the AI has, for some reason, for tier 2 and especially tier 3 thrones, they attack it with little tiny armies that aren't enough to do anything. If you want to see the AI take thrones, keep it to level 1 thrones, and they'll do a little bit better. We had, in the early game Atlantis stream I did, we almost lost. The AI almost actually throne won. And in the EA Colossa game, Abyssia almost won via a throne victory. So we've had a couple times, but it just has to be the right nation and the right thrones for them to do it. What they'll do is they'll just keep attacking this over and over and over again with like 10 units. And they're never going to take it with 10 units. So in this game, man took these two, and they did claim both of them. If you're playing on normal, also if you up it to difficult, that seems to be enough to kind of tip that balance to help them out a little bit. Okay, temple going up. Temple going up. Walls are moderate and moderate. Okay, we already looked at all that. Getting our ritual up. I think that's everything. No. Yeah, I don't understand why the AI can't threat evaluate that properly. Like, they should not send 10 units in there that aren't going to kill anything. That's just never going to help. Relay, you are getting on my nerves, man. You are really getting on my nerves. What hit me there? More Great Hawks. Battle in Man. Okay. This is... We're in the death throes here. We only have to kill a couple more armies, and then Man is done. Yep, get out of here. Get out of here. Damaging my siege equipment, though. Boy, they are really poking me all over the place. That's fine. We do have a throne down here. Would you give me a bard, please? Okay, Mr. Banelord. Yeah, you come with a Bane Blade, but I don't think a Bane Blade is going to do it. I do think we need great swords of sharpness. We're going to have some mighty catastrophic battles trying to take that stupid thing out. So you are just going to keep doing that. You and you. Hammer. Hammer. Forge. Great Sword of Sharpness. 15 magic slashing damage. That is armor piercing. So that will have their armor. So for a monolith, that should take him down to like, what, 18 protection, give or take, for the hit? We need 2 of those, please. Site searching. Site searching. You could just chill. Okay, fly up there. We have some glamour. Let's turn on monthly ritual Fey Knights. You can run over here. Why is there a random bird here? I have 1 spring hawk. Okay. You don't remember that, but sure. All right, this guy is going to go to ritual spells, monthly ritual. Now, hang on a second. We could switch to forest trolls. That might actually be worth more. That might be worth more siege strength. Let's do one of those and check. And you just research for now. Corpse man. Yeah, bunch of nothing. Random dude. Sure, welcome in. You can haul these troops around for me. Take them over there. Whew. I might have to take a minute here and get some more tea. I'm gonna lose my voice. All right, Fey Knights, Bane Lord, Forest Trolls, Corpse Man. Found a deep crevasse. Walls are severely. Walls are severely. All right, the ogres have arrived. These boyos have 3.2 siege strength each, so 150-ish just arrived compared to the like 60 I had. We should be able to get through that wall pretty quick. You can go back to research for now. Okay, her. I'm gonna need. I kind of just want to be able to turn one Wailing Winds. I guess we can. We'll have the gems. That's fine, I guess. Okay, you. Forge me a dream spool, though. And you two. Let's do one more round of great swords. You are here to make temple. That is true. Yeah, it does. It does show the total strength if we go like this down here. 295. 138 without my ogres. I always forget about this because this is new, but that is a very good one. It also shows supplies, which is very pertinent sometimes. Baneblade, no. We want to give great sort of sharpness. We'll probably do 2 attack waves. We'll do the first wave and try to clear out most of the junk. And then a second wave, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. This one isn't too bad, except for the Watchers and the Monolith. That's going to be hell. I still can't get over the fact that that's a tier 2 throne. Why did you stop? You were supposed to be doing rituals monthly, Fey Night. You are here to build a temple. All right. Forest. Okay, I'm gonna need to get somebody. Do we have a leader here? I do. Yeah, we need you to lead these guys out of here. You are maxed out already. Summer Lions. Go to that guy. There we go. Trolls. You guys have about the same, a little bit better than ogres. And I get 11 of you. That's not the summon that gives me a leader. 11. That's fine. Or we get these guys who are actually a little less. So I think the forest trolls win on that one. If I'm just going for siege strength. Yo, you still alive? Unfortunately, yes, at this point. Also, our profit just came back. Or our ability to make one. Yeah, so I kind of okay, I'll tell you what. You summon me in a sleeper. We'll make the sleeper our profit. That'll be good. You are heading there. No, not via the suicide path. That's fine. You know what? You actually attack that. Let's get a good ping. Honor creation. So that's 5 points. So that would be 9 points, and then whatever this is would be victory. Or we could take on this. Fire snakes, horse tribe cavalry, will-o-wisp, scorpion beast, horned serpents, solar serpent. This is a tier 3. Yeah. Okay, so we have enough points. It's just a matter of can we kill monoliths is the question. Yeah, I'm 99% sure that you died in the Siege of Pirene, but I can't verify that. I just went looking and you weren't there. In my time of need. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, though. Okay, Sleeper. That's a Fianna. Why is my Sleeper diseased? Why is my Sleeper diseased? All right, you. Ritual spell. Cure disease. On Charops. But your name isn't actually Charops. It is Sargis. It is Sargis the Sleeper. So these guys are essentially like early age elves, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, you're not technically an elf, are you? But we have magic gear, including an enchanted spear. We're size 4, so we're pretty big. Good protection, good defense, good leadership. He'll make a good guy. I don't know why we had a disease here. It must have just been an event, I assume. We're going to cure that disease via a ritual. And Sargis will become prophet. Okay, you two, back to research. You are spamming temples. I still haven't killed this. I want that to not exist anymore. All right, attack that. I'm going to be mighty mad if you lose that, just so you know. You... we ping that, okay. Ironwood Forest. Okay, they're just spamming hawks at me. A mounted commander. Garbage. Okay, throne battle. What do you got? Alright, what misery are we up for? Okay. None of this is worrisome. None of this is particularly worrisome. This is worrisome. 36 protection. So even with a great sword of sharpness, we're looking at 18 protection for the hits. He is in a pretty good spot where I can have my Banes way over here and we'll hold an attack rear and we should be able to get to him. These are murder machines and they're mindless, so I can't Wailing Winds them off the field. 14 magic resistance is pretty good. Yeah, these suck. These really suck. And we're just not... I think we're doing Cattle Raiders. Cattle Raiders actually hit hard enough to damage these. We just need 1 billion of them. Okay. So we need you. Switch gears. I need to raid so many cattle. It's going to be like King of Dragon Pass up in this. And ditto here. Let's get all that out. I still want my sacreds. And then I want as many cattle raiders as I can get, which is not much. What are you? More sacreds. Sacreds. Corpse constructs. Normal dudes. Okay, Dongle. You need to get moving, man. You've got too much stuff. Dongle. Where are we going? Walden? We're probably going to Walden. Or do we need to help Man? I think we might need to go to Man. All right, Dongle. Get moving to Man. And we have Dalich. Another Fiona. Man, I wish we would have been getting these earlier. I'm getting a ton of them now when I mean, they're fine. They're not bad or anything, but just weird that I'm getting them at this moment. Yep. I don't want to attempt any of this. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I'm struggling to spend my money, which means I need more infrastructure, but I really don't have any room at the moment. We just need to take more of his stuff, is what that tells me. Okay, you're just hiding. You and you. We're gonna set these ones also up. All right, you're gonna go there. You tested that throne. So that one. Just wait. Why do you keep getting turned off? Okay, just wait a turn. I think we're getting too low and then we're getting back high enough and it keeps just flipping on and off. It's just super annoying, so I'm just gonna tell him to chill for a second. Come back here. Built that temple. Wait a turn. I don't know. I tried Smashers really, really hard in the EA Colossus stream against a monolith. Like, we had to kill a monolith to not lose the game, and it was misery. We tried opposition, we tried shatter, and we tried shatter hammers, and none of the three really worked. Although the shadow hammers, I was not able to really connect my thugs properly. I was really struggling. Okay, Evo done, enchant done, blood done. Okay, first things first, I want you, ritual spell, Twiceborn. And then I want you to do some alchemy for a death gem. And I want you to do Twiceborn. Alright, we're not going to lose either of our death mages now. We'll be safe on that. I may do some more alchemy. We may get a couple more banes. Oh yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing there. I'm hoping the way that this battlefield is set up, that monolith is kind of out on his own. I think we might be able to get there better. We'll see. I'm probably going to need at least two more. At least two more. I'm not even going to try that, though, until we kill Man. Man's got to go. The age of Man is over. Also, I attacked this province, so what happens? Knights attack and kill me. Just so we're all on the same page there. All right. Not that. All right. You are sacreds. You are not sacreds. Let's double line you. I just realized I also don't have a bless up here. I was really sending these guys to help with the siege. Yeah, just go around them. Just go around them. Forget those guys. You're not the right person. Not you. You guys. Tried to forget that guy. What am I going to do about? Oh, look at that. We got Tuan. She heard there was some Twiceborn going on. And she's like, get me some of that. Gotta get some of that. I guess he heard that. He is the immortal. Now we have an immortal. Now all of a sudden I'm kind of thinking Winds of Death. Now I'm kind of thinking Winds of Death. We could... I could empower somebody in Astral. Is Ring of Returning... I never make this item because I don't normally do Winds of Death traps. Is Ring of Returning Astral 1? Where are you? Ring of Returning. We're not up that high. Astral 3. Nope, sorry, Grandpa. Looks like you're going to have to die. But, like, this is very Wind of Deathable. We could totally do that. We could take our... what is this? Army consists of madmen and flagellants. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, fine. Madmen and flagellants can fight my vine ogres and lions. Stop being annoying. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Hmm. Okay. I'm getting my brain's going too many directions here. Wind of Death. I think I want to Wind of Death this. You are not specifically Dominion immortality, right? You are just true immortal. And I've got my prophet nearby. How many rounds do I need to keep them here? Corpse. I guess we could send the corpse constructs. That could work. We need somebody to lead them. Just a king would work. Give me some alchemy. And get me king. So the king leads some corpse constructs and Tuan, and we just literally Winds of Death and just let that do its business. These aren't humans, though. A lot of these things will last quite a while. That is something of note. Yeah, we could do ritual. It's not such a big deal on an immortal like him. So he'll be back in 3 months, one way or the other. Just was food for thought if I could do that. And we don't really have any other thrones that are good for... Well, maybe this one. But I'm not really going to have problems with that. That's the thing. It's these, and Wind of Death is not going to kill a monolith. So that's not helpful. Although we could clear out the chaff easy. Maybe we go for this one. This is a little more in our direction. With Air 2, oh yeah, these guys are brutal. The heroes on this nation are really good. We can Cloud Trap ease in and Wind of Death. Just, there you go. And he's immortal, so I'll see you in 3 months. That guy's ridiculous. She is, I'm going to use her more for the Wind of Death, I think. My plan here. That is true. The monolith could soul slay him. I wouldn't send him in alone, though. I'd send in some garbage. All right. Enough thinking about that, though. We're not doing that this turn. Just for now. Okay, go. Blood magic. Oh my goodness, we actually made it to the blood magic garbage. I don't even know. I didn't have a plan for going this late. We could pick up some flame spirits. I do like flame spirits. We could just go deeper into more summon stuff. We could turn on Wild Hunt because screw the world. We know that pain. Would Wild Hunt actually be useful? Maybe that is a thought. Not really. We could hurt Uric, but that's not really my problem at the moment. Alteration. We have Raj and Army of Shades is okay. I'm not really in love with any of those, if I'm being honest. We could just go up for a big protection buff. That wouldn't be terrible. We can... How many is these? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get to 4. Couldn't quite afford that, unfortunately. We'd have to empower. That's going to be rather difficult. Evo... We could Flame Storm. We could Flame Storm. Our god could do that. Covers most of the battlefield. We could get Chain Lightning. We're not really doing air stuff particularly. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of feeling the fire stuff. Flame Storm. We're gonna truly go full Rex. Okay, am I gonna go out with what I've got? Okay, you. We're heading this way. I've changed my mind. We're heading this way. You, I think we're done with corpse construct summoning. That's plenty. Give you a spool. Put away. Keep that. Put that away. You're also going to head over there. We're going to siege in and then what? I think... Yeah, you grab a hammer. Make yourself a booster. We're going to set ourselves up, I think, with another group. Oh, shoot. I've had you on repeat. That was not what it should have been. Should have been you. All right, well, I have a lot of guys who can craft for me. Would you guys forge me a bunch of dream spools? Thank you. Okay, death stuff. We're waiting for death. I think I'm going to invest astral pearls. How much? It was 12 or 14, I think, for a bane. Let's ritual, because I need to get these guys in here and moving and whatnot, so make it happen. Okay, you, Winds of Death. For now, you can just research. I gotta think on that. We do have you. You actually could lead these, and that'll free her up. Yeah, then she doesn't need to go there. You can just go back to research for now. Actually, no. I do want you to come with. No. But not by yourself. Not till that siege is under control. How are we doing here? Are we getting in critically damaged? Okay, it's happening, just slowly. Hand those off. I guess that's fine. What are we at? Oh, 6.5 hours. I'm feeling it tonight. Banelord is in. Go ahead and alchemy up another set. Ritual, Banelord. I really, really, really hope this works. Okay, you were making the booster. Yeah, I need to label this guy. Uvar, stay home. So I don't have him go anywhere. He has the ritual up. If he dies, I lose the ritual. I don't want to accidentally do that. All right, you. No, you. This, have one of those. Head over here. Group up. I'm just setting up another group to head over here. Only 6.5 hours. It's nothing. I've been up for over 18 hours at this point. Feeling it, man. I'm not as young as I used to be. I can't do a full day of work and then game all night. Okay, you guys are actually here for attack current province. Man is down to 2 provinces and their capital, which is finally attackable. All right, I'm actually gonna take the advice, and we are going to storm with just this guy, and we're gonna make sure this isn't something stupid. You can patrol. Go ahead and make me another booster. A couple of those spares. You guys, that was a bit of an oof. I have way too many of those. Time zones aren't real. I knew this one was going to be painful. Yeah, no. I knew this was going to be painful. The throne spawns didn't help us out either. Oh, great. And Pyrene's attacking, or Pythium's attacking us too. Why? Why, man? That's not cool. All right, well, everyone else need to be bumped up. 90 units. That's such a waste. No, don't do that. Put me down here. Okay, that's fine. All right, you guys get in on that siege. We are ready for you. Now, for you, cast spell. I'm going to want Wailing Winds, and you're going to need to carry some extra gems with you to do it. You can have 10 and conserve them. Head on over. All right, man, what do you have? Yellow Mountains, Walden. Annoying losses, but not bad. Man, what do you got? Not much. Okay. That's fine. All of you. We bounced off of that. Wow. Okay. Storm Castle, you maintain siege. Just in case. You get Greatsword. Alright, you guys just head up that way. Eriu, start researching again. Alright, you and you. Getting our spools out. We're going to set them up for another illusionary army spam. And that. We're going to do hold and fire closest. All right, and you actually can join too. And you, and you. All right, we're going to have to go retake that territory. And you guys are a 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. You're bringing ogres with? I guess that's fine. I don't really want those, but that's okay. Hold and attack closest. You're doing the twilighty thing. You get to stay in the back. And then everyone else just spreads out. Like so. Okay. That'll take care of that. Okay, what do we have? Golden Throne, a tier 2. We don't really have anything else nearby. Next, I need to see the one in the cave. Okay, you gotta let some death gems build up. Go. There was a battle in Gilead. You absolute jerk. That's all I gotta say about that. Attack that. Okay, man. Message from man. We must have killed their god. Not bad. Yeah, look at that lion. Look at those lions. He's making it. Don't let your dreams be memes. You can do it. Kill God. There he is. That's God. They ate God. Excellent. Ethereal is so good at castle sieges. Good job, guys. Good job. Alright, what do we lose? Yeah, I know I killed your god. 24 Furbolg champions is a price I will pay. We're going to immediately PD that up. Then this army. I think I'm okay here with what's going to be there. Let's have these guys go take this out. And if we have to, we'll circle back around. You guys are heading that way. You are going to build me a temple. Yeah, just fine, I guess. Yes, fine. Are we damaging Walden? Severely damaged. Yes, we are. I was just thinking if I want to bring in my god. We definitely could. If God dies, it doesn't really matter at this point. The Flame Shield isn't really our main strategy at this moment. Do you have full invis armies? We can move around with these guys, our Sacreds, or our Furbolgs, but we didn't get a lot of spots to recruit Furbolgs. We were deep striking with Thugs, and that worked okay. Not great, but it worked okay. We've kind of got him on the final foot, finally. We're kind of now trying to gear into how we're going to kill some monoliths. We are very, very point starved where we're at. When we take this, we're only going to be at 4 VP out of 10. So that's a bit of an oof. Yeah, that's a bit of an oof. Okay, hopefully we'll get through here relatively well, and I want to take the corpse constructs into here with a wind of death. In fact, you should probably... You have everything you need for that. What do I need to give you? Not you. You. Wind of death. We need a death gem. There you go. He's good to go. And you can cast spells in the back. Yeah, I think I actually want him to start heading that direction. I think I'm going to try to Wind of Death this. Yeah, we'll need some more junk to go with, but that's fine. In fact, we could probably start... Perfect! Perfect. Yeah, give me some monkeys. Actually, those are going to die like instantaneously. Hang on. Don't give me monkeys. What else do we have? Give me some of these guys. Yeah, give me some archers. I'll do a couple rounds of that quick. Those, yeah, monkeys will die instantaneously to Winds of Death. Battle in Man. Yep. Battle over there. Yep. Walls are severely damaged. Yep. Go. Wow, this game is going to go on. Yep. Yep. I had a very bad start, and we had just a lot of morale problems for some reason. That, like, we were winning the battle, and then our guys just decided to leave. And we weren't using, like, low morale troops. I really don't have an explanation what happened with that. But it was very annoying. Also, you can go over here. Go there. You. Take these archers. Control. You. Here. And yeah, we're mainly restricted by our infrastructure at the moment. And just siege power. Here we go. Speaking of Storm Castle. We got Pirine on his back foot. He's down to one citadel once we get this done. And then he'll be out. So that's something. You guys. Again, we're just going to PD dump. I can't even spend my money at the moment. And apparently we're going to go kill Pirine. That wasn't... Or, I keep calling Pirine. Pythia. Wasn't on my docket of things to do, but I might as well take them out if they're going to attack me. What else do we have? Llama. Okay, they're launching stuff at me. It's us attacking. Irene. That's it. They're God respawning. They attacked in Yellow Mountains. Or no, we attacked in Yellow Mountains. Let's actually see how that one went. I don't know if they're the most neglected nation. I raise you early age Oceania. Doesn't even have a national spell. Not even a crappy one. They just they're wet satyrs. That's all they are. They are very disappointing to me. At least here we have a couple national spells, if nothing else. But I agree. Like, at least M.A. Mikland has, like, some things going on. We don't have a lot. Bronze gear, no helmets. That's rough. I am being hard carried by Glamour this game. EA Pelagia, I don't care for them either. Yeah, they have the Pearl in-game. They at least have something. Okay, that was fine. Okay, Breach and Breach. Excellent. We're storming Castle. Yep. And Walden. Alright, I do want everybody to storm. I gotta fix this, though. I'm not set up. Vine Ogres in the back. Court Construct in the back. Hold and attack. Rear. Hold and attack. Rear. Lions. Attack rear's fine. Hold and attack. Closest. Fire closest. Fine. She's going to do Wailing Winds. I don't really have enough... Hang on. I don't really have enough blessings going on here. Actually, hold on. Is it my profit here? No. Head that direction. I don't think I'm going to wait for you, though. We're going to do a bunch of blessings, and then we're going to stay behind. I'm pretty sure this is enough for what's inside here. I'm not too worried about that. Mr. Death, you're heading that way. That way, go. Hey, Namora, good to see you. Welcome in. Finally catching the game. I am in a misery one tonight, man. This has been a rough one. This has been really rough. A comedy of errors. Some on my part, some not on my part. Okay, immediately... You do that, please? Did he literally buy a merc and attack me, and he's down to one province? What was that? Random PD, okay. Scythia. No, not that one. Scythia, what happened here? Okay, that's just us moving in. Okay. And we've got intense. Something bounced off. More birdies. And a siege battle. Hopefully this goes okay. Wailing Winds is up. They're already retreating. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Okay. Cool. Easy peasy. We had hundreds of troops die trying to take this province. So the fact that we just stomped on that feels real good. All right. Now, speaking of real good. First monolith. We need you. You guys can come forward. You can come forward. These guys are just for soul burns or soul slays. We're going to go in there with those troops. They're all going to die. But we're going to throw a Wind of Death to hopefully just kill off the chaff. We'll throw the Wind of Death. We'll wait a couple rounds and then just retreat probably. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. I'm convincing myself there. Over here, cattle raiders are coming. How many we got? We're getting there. If we have to, we'll use these. Yeah, we're not sending God into that fight for sure. You're coming here to claim. That is going to be a tier 1 throne that should take us to 4 points. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and victory. That's pretty doable. I just have to kill 2 monoliths. If we can kill 1, we can kill 2. I think the worst possible timeline. Banes. I don't think I'm going to have the Banes go in on the first. Well, they could. I'm worried the Watchers are going to kill the Banes, though. I'm just moving the Banes into position. We may have to send our actual army in here. Do we have enough? Oh, I didn't give them any lightning resistance. I did not give them lightning resistance. Yeah, we need to... They definitely are going to need that. You boyos, just chill here a second. Where my air at? I don't suppose I have a 4th one here. Of course not. Forge me, and we're not going to be able to get much. We're going to be able to get a Ring of Tamed Lightning. So that's what they're getting. I guess I could give them the charge thingamabobber. Forge. Ring of Tamed Lightning. How much does this do? An extra 10. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's worthwhile. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forge. 1, 2. I actually only need 3 of those. And because I already have one sitting around somewhere. Yeah, good call on that. I totally blanked on that. They definitely should have some. Copper plate, I don't think 15. Look at the numbers. Yeah, this is less protection. I'll just give him a spool. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. No, you're the whaler. It's fine. You can do a site search. Patrol. Temple. You were not here to build a temple, but you can now. Site search. Sieging. Okay, what happened down here? Yeah, the ring plus the spool will give them 25. Oops. Tree check, apparently. Alright, Perrine, what do you got? Not much. I don't know why they did so bad this game. I mean, really lucky. Had they not, I probably would have lost this game. They pretty much just kept me busy. They didn't actually do anything. Alright, and we just win. Cool. All right. Next. All of you can site search. All of you minus that guy are moving to here. You are going to build me a temple. This is his last province. Almost there. We can get underground. That's not the cave that has a... Where's that one? Okay, we have another one here. You. Go down there. I need to see how many points are here. We may be able to avoid having to monolith if it goes badly. In hindsight, my question might have sounded like a dig. Let me read your question again. Babel, this far into the game, how do you feel about your decision to not go for cold? Fine. No, your question doesn't bother me at all. Fine. The problem with going for cold is we don't have any cold move, and we do actually have some mobility advantage with our thugs that we would be giving up. Now, we did do that in, I think it was either Helheim or Vanheim in early age, but I took snow move on my bless for my thugs for that purpose. So, yeah, I don't know. You have to really have your Dominion pushed out because remember, cold power also has the opposite effect. If you're in heat, you're going to be weaker. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't regret it. It's fine. These Saily Knights have been just, the Sealy Knights have been doing just fine. All right, Sargis, if you wouldn't mind, claim that throne. We are going to get some fire resistance. You guys get a spool and a ring. Spool and a ring. Spool and a ring. Spool and a ring. All right. Move into position. Am I going to have these guys go in at the same time? I think yes. I think yes. So we're going to give... Can you get here in one turn? We can. Okay. We don't have to wait. Right. We don't care about any of those guys anymore. Okay. You guys are literally here to not let him get soul burned. Or soul slayed. I keep calling it soul burned tonight. We are going to hold and fire closest. I don't really care what you do. You are also probably going to die. You are also... You'll be fine. You're going to cast Winds of Death. That's probably going to knock you out. And then we're going to hold, and then retreat. He is immortal, so if he gets killed, it's fine as long as he's not soul slayed. These guys are undead, so they're not going to have a problem. Ditto with these guys. These guys are just buying time. Hold and attack. It really should be on closest. I kind of want to draw things this direction if I can. You guys are going to be on attack rearmost. And I want all of you over here. Except for you. I want you to be back here. I want you to hold a long time. I guess you're also trying to showcase the nations with these games. Going on cold and unseelie nights would not be that. Yeah, I do try to mix it up sometimes. Sometimes to my own detriment. Like, we kind of get into ruts where it's like, oh, I'm just going to play Fear every week or something. And that gets boring really fast. So sometimes I'll do something unconventional, but I also try to, like, show the normal thing you would do with the nation. So it just depends. I do think that Unseelie Knights are good enough to base a strategy around, especially if you're a nation like us with a strong glamour income. We make 3 glamour income from that. So that is not bad at all. I mean, we have built up wait. You need to not be waiting anymore, friend. You need to be back on Bay Knights. In fact, we've let that build up too much. I'm going to send you some help. Get some more summoned in. Not you. You actually should do Blood Fecundity. And let's make that last a while, just in case. You... Yeah, we're going to do a whole bunch of night summoning actually right now. All right, this will be really interesting. I am not confident in this working, but we'll see. This is really jank. Okay, you guys are sieging. How are we doing on that? lightly damaged. You may need help. And help is down here. In the form of you and you. Head that way. I want to make sure they don't go through that throne. Okay. You built a temple. Head over there. All right. Was that the end of Pythium? No. They have something somewhere. All right. Whatever. I didn't even want this territory. I just wanted you to not attack me. All of you guys head back this way. Keep site searching. We built a temple here. Mr. Bard. I don't even know what you're exactly doing. Head down there. Sure. I see you. I see you. Okay, you built that. Why don't you head over here and we'll pick up. We actually have a decent amount of troops built up. That's rather nice. Research. You are the whaler. You also can head that way. Actually, you could just go there. All right. Let's see how this is going to go. I have no confidence in this one. This is going to be pretty ghetto. All right, so Wind of Death starts going up. Group Iron Skin. I like how the bushes are getting Wind of Death. Did you pass out from that? You actually didn't, so I could totally just have you retreat earlier. At round 4, he should just run. Oh, nice. You guys... Wow, they broke first. All right, what did you guys do? You got HP routed. Okay, well, that did not work. We didn't even get close to test that. All right, are you guys going to make it out? No, you're not. All right, well, will the Winds of Death take anyone with them? Not really. That was pretty jank. All right, did that make any sense whatsoever? We killed 42 archers, militia. Not really. Not really. All right, womp womp. We're going to need to recoup for that. Yeah, I hate fighting monoliths. I need to get some good practice games in on those. That was a big oof. I expected our Wind of Death to actually hit better, but we really didn't even kill most. Because what was living there? Yeah, we didn't even kill all their archers with Wind of Death. That was pretty... Yeah. I guess I should get him some penetration gear, but I'm not really astral. Hey, Ilwin. Congratulations, friends. You are an astral mage. Okay, you guys. Okay, now I need to know, what are these other thrones? What is that? Ah, cheeky. Okay, these are sharing a cave. That's good to know. Throne of Twilight. It's a 1-pointer. We're at 4. 520. We can Wailing Winds this though. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. It is quite a walk, but there's no way around that particularly. I would like to take another swing at that. You know what? You get closer for me. We're gonna probably take a second swing at that. Head up there. And you guys Forge me. We could also go Shatterers. Not that we really... Or Smashers. I always call them Shatterers. Damage 20, armor negating. That may actually be better. 10 gems. So it'd be 20. Yeah, it's a lot of gems, though. We have Shatter. The problem is that they really refuse to cast Shatter. In our early era Colossus stream, we had a monolith we had to kill to win the game or not lose it. Like, it was that close. And I scripted the hell out of it, and I could not get my mages to cast Shatter. They were like Earth 5s, and they just refused to do it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, so this is the end of man. This is the end of man. I want to make sure I finish him off. When he dies... somebody just jumped into here, too. What is this one looking like? Yep, remember, Daka, we did, like, self-buffing and then multiple rounds of attack to get in close? Or maybe it was move closer and cast spells. And, like, they just would not do it. This one's actually also not too terrible. I don't know. I'm still willing to take another swing at those. We'll bring in a more regular army. But man dies first. Man dies first. Okay, we got that throne. You can take a second and preach. You guys are heading up this way. Start sieging. Where is... Here. How are we doing on this one? Bright Woods. Walls are moderately damaged. Okay. I still want to know what happened down here. This is just weird. I don't understand how they didn't do anything. Like, Purine normally does all right for themselves. All right, bring that in here. What we have down here might even be enough to take this throne. What are you? A tier 2? 110? Yeah, I think we probably could take this one. In fact, God, we may be taking a throne down here. Sure. And this coward. You can just defend right there. And you... I guess we could take a peek around. So we don't know what that throne is. That was a tier 1. Throne of Twilight. You know what? Do some unrest. Another 1-pointer. That's kind of whatever. Have you build another temple. 7 commanders. You guys are all going to cast monthly ritual. Fey Knight. Fey Knight. Fey Knight. Oh. Next. Alright, you guys. All right, bring these to the front with you and head over there. Ooh, starting to lose my voice here. More water, more tea. All right. Summon. We empowered in astral. Do I have a spare hammer? Find one of my hammers. You. Give it to him. if we're going to do some more Winds of Death stuff, I do need to get some penetration items. Spell focus, penetration +1. There we go. You should also be going over there. All right, you guys are heading there. You're heading there. Ritual, monthly, day night. I always forget that when you click the monthly, it's per guy, not just being in the menu. There we go. We'll get a nice big batch of these up. What do you got? Normal guys. We probably just need to throw bodies at this, so you're going to head over here too. Okay, there's not much to see down here. Throne of Crystal. Okay, that's a tier 2. Where's that entrance? So we have 3 points underground that are relatively easy if we group up. 3 points. What were you? 4, 5. That still means I would need one of these. Or this. This is very doable. Or no, I already counted that. This is still doable. Yeah. Gotta finish the siege, though. We're gonna finish off Purine and Man, and then we will have free troops to actually worry about thrones properly. I don't really care to go all the way over there. Come down here. Next. I'm gonna try to keep these turns moving relatively quick before I fade completely. A bunch of Fey Knights were summoned in. We found a enemy. We started to destroy the fort at Scythia, and it shows as neutral. Man got Dom killed. Man got Dom killed. What a loser. What a loser. Alright, I'm fine with that, as long as he's dead. Blightwood. We're working on it. How far are we? Critically wounded, moderately wounded, and our boy's back. Welcome back in, Tuan. Alright, let's get you... The reason returning is nice is that we don't really want to give the enemy a bunch of these penetration items. So, that's my thought process on that. Forge... Wait, you're not the right forger. You are. What is my other one? Eye of the Void. Yeah. Magic penetration +2. There we go. You can just research for a turn. We got past the 7-hour mark. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. He says painfully. All right. Lab. Temple. More PD. You guys can just search or patrol. No reason not to search. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, if we go in here with all of our illusions are never going to kill a monolith. So what's going to actually kill him that we have? That's the thing. That's where we need to have, like, those Banes or something. Where is that guy? He's working on it. I'll tell you what. Both of you guys, we'll just do it here. Ritual. Bane Lord. Bane Lord. Build me temple. We're closer to Eriu victory than we've ever been before. I mean, you're not wrong, technically. Technically. Alright, what are you doing? An adventurer. Alright. Sure. How... There must actually be a decent amount in here. I don't know why this siege hasn't finished yet. And down here, we are in. Alright, so God, you will continue sieging. Everyone else storms. Working on Flamestorm. And if we get that, we'll also get Flames from the Sky. Yep. Keep going. No. You. Ritual. Bay Knights. All right, now he has +3 penetration. That will be a lot better. Can't really. If I empowered this guy, I forgot we actually had a astral guy. That's a little unfortunate. I'll tell you what. Let's change our research. We'll finish Flamestorm, and then let's get Construction 7, and I can make a booster. So you are going to empower to 2, and then we'll boost up with that. I can make a Ring of Returning if I feel like it. Okay, you and you. Then again, maybe not, because I'm going to spend a bunch of Astral here. Alchemy. I need like that. Ritual. Banelord. Banelord. All right, we need weapons. I have a lot of earth. Let's try the shatter hammers. Let's try it. Forge or smashers. Smash. We're also going to need the lightning stuff. So forge, tamed lightning, tamed lightning, tamed lightning, tamed lightning. You guys can just research while people are getting to the battlefield. You built a temple here. Join that group. How are we not through this yet? That's actually kind of annoying me. There's nobody even in there defending, and yet we somehow cannot manage to get inside. Get me one of those. Oh, hey, we can actually get the cattle raiders here. All right, a bunch more Fey Knights. We're drained through most of that supply. We'll take what we got. Soul. I think we're coming to that fight. Like I said, if we can kill one, we can kill 2. So I'm willing to commit a lot there. All right, you guys. You. Cast ritual, monthly ritual, Fey Knight. You guys just chill for a second. You can research. Okay, Derek is good to go when he's ready. You give up hammer. You. Smasher and ring. Forge. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the overcharge here. So I will continue with those rather than the copper plate. All right. Forge. Smasher. It doesn't have to be a smasher. Maybe you and you. Forge. I want to be ready to go next turn. So we'll just grab 2 great swords. We can do some comparison that way. All right, you are gonna research, and you. I'm gonna do another experiment with you. We're gonna try just a fire the spell and retreat. Not you though. You stay here. You research. You go into this one. So he is going to do Wind of Death, no holds, and then retreat. We'll see what that does. It's been a hot minute since I've done any testing on that, so I need to obviously remind myself. You guys can patrol. Ring. 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 We got all kinds of junk in there, don't we? This is right in the way, too. This is so annoying. I have to go all the way around. Okay, we got through the fortification. All right, you get to stay outside this time. You guys storm. We are not through down here. Oh, no, we did this one. Brightwood. I really want to know what happened to Pyrene. They did so bad this game. They built 3 citadels and nothing else. I don't even think they were in a war with anybody, so I'm not sure what happened there. Bad events or something. Yeah, we obviously win this. Okay, that should be the end of him. God of Pyrene is gone. Excellent. We've also breached. Excellent. Okay. You're moving down. Oh, all right, so I don't need my ogres. I don't need my ogres to do this battle. So we come over here. The rest of you, including God. God, what can you do? Anything good at the moment? I probably do not want to firestorm myself. That probably would not be a good plan. We could do Gift of Furies. It's a nice buff. Yeah, sure. Sure. Do a few of those, cast some spells. Actually, no. I'm out. We want you to do Air Shield. No, we don't need to because we equipped you. Phoenix Power. And then probably would just be better to do some actual damage rather than trying to buff our meh troops. We have Pillar of Fire if we want it. Fireball's got better range. He said, no, it doesn't, actually. You know what? Sure, we can do some Pillar of Fire spam. Something just relatively simple here. Legions here in a line. All right, everyone that is not an ogre is going to head to this throne. I have a feeling we're going to starve when we step in that square. Grab our wineskin. There we go. And you know what? We got junk in here we're never going to use otherwise. Shock resistance and lock. Yeah. Maybe not. You can come up here. All right, what else? Yeah, forest trolls wouldn't be a bad idea. I probably need to move some more. I need to move some more of our workforce up there. You could move up there. You're the main forest troll guy. You could go up there. Yeah, you guys head over here. You could ritual. Yeah, we have forest trolls right here. Do it. Nobody else here can do it at the moment. We'll start building some of those up. It's going to be a pretty big little battle. It's going to be the HP route again, though. We've had such horrible morale problems tonight. I really don't have a good explanation for why. It's got to just be HP. Because we had some guys retreating when we were blatantly winning battles. Way out of the norm. Alright, Forest Trolls, Fey Knights. Taking control of the fortress. No resistance. So those walls were being held up by nothing, is what that tells me. Alright, we have the Fey Knights on the way. When the Fey Knights get here, I think we're going to go. Bay Knights hit not quite hard enough, not really hard enough, but it is magic, so it will get through their ethereal. They'll probably be buffed with. And we gotta wait for these guys, actually. You get... why am I not seeing 2 hammers? Why am I seeing 1? Great sword. Great sword. There it is. 2 hammers. All right, you guys. Let's actually get to the proper target this time, eh? And you can continue. Yeah, we have really nice gem income. Having Mother Oak up and having Gate of Ivory and Bone. Okay, so we're ready to move down here as soon as other forces are in place. You build a temple. Rest of you guys can do some preaching. Apparently we have 1 random barbarian, because why not? To attack those trogs. Alright, this group is going to go into that. Oh, for a second I thought Relay had died to Dom Kill too. I was like, what the heck? He got bad evented right here. All right, wait inside. Let me know the leader too. All right, we'll double check. Throwing a courage, Twilight. That's all good. Scythia, okay, we're not ready yet. You can patrol, research. Next. Oh, what are we up to? 7 hours and 20 minutes. Let's go. Okay, there was a battle in Gurthug. He's just throwing things into that. Did you actually make a dent that time? Not really. Battle in Knobville. Feel that. I feel that. All right, Knobville, let's see how it goes. Just random fire snake in the in the twilight, tossing giant pillars of flame out at you, as you do. Putting up mist for him, that's fine. I'm not expecting this to be too big of an issue. It's just a matter of what do we lose? Oh, praise Rex! Not what I was expecting him to choose to cast when he has other things available. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Okay, good hit, good hit. I'm waiting for it to land right here. There it is. There it is. Oh yeah, there's some Rex action. Right in the middle of our troops. Perfect. Maybe we should self-buff ourselves with aim on script. Alright, that was still okay. I bet you like 24 of those were friendly fire. Let's go fix that script right away. How about Phoenix Power? And then since you did it yourself anyways, let's do Personal Misform. And then I want aim. I want aim. True Shot. True Shot. Then you can do some fire stuff, like Pillar Fire. Okay, that's all well and good. God will claim his throne. You guys are patrolling. You are going to start building palisade. Build us a temple. Build us... Apparently you need to reacquire mount. Build us a lab. USPD up the wazoo. That was a 2-pointer, so that's 6 points. 6 points. And then we have 3 points underground. Yeah, I could just pop out right here and siege that. That's a 1-pointer. Then we could go over here for 2 more. And that's not a bad fight for us. We can definitely do that. Anarchification. Good morning. It's quite late for me. We've been on a journey tonight. We have been on a journey. All right, we got one more team moving into position. Yeah, you guys are going to ritual, forest troll. I don't know if aim will help Rex. He's hitting right where he was aiming. Yeah, that's right. What did our sniper tell us in Cyber Knights? I only miss when I mean to. Think about it. Can't miss if you mean to. They have to get done in one. All right, this is a Wind of Death test here. So we Wind of Death, and then we're on retreat, and we just say goodbye. Okay, the penetration. That was pretty good. That was way better than the other one. And those were harder-ish things. Joshua. And did you die on the retreat, you idiot? He died on the retreat. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. He's immortal. That's much juicier than it was a second ago, though. We can probably just leave here. Let's get somebody to continue building that fort. Oh, no, we can get little Rexes. Little Rex. We'll wait one more turn here. Yeah, we'll wait one more turn here so we can get him to take over. So that's a tier 3 throne that we were not counting on. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we go underground and we take that throne. However, I'm not done with you yet. I'm not done with you yet. Might be a problem, actually, since Immortal doesn't stop old age penalties. It's fine. We're doing some science here. I think, I'm going to knock on wood here. I think we have this in hand. Even if I can't do this, we have underground thrones we can take from Malay. So I think we're okay. I think I'm going to survive tonight, hopefully. Okay, we are in position. Now we have a lot of script work to do. A lot of script work to do. All right. You can do spells. Good for you. You guys are Fey Knights. The monolith is on this side of the map. Do we want to have the Fey Knights try to attack him? Probably not, because they don't hit quite hard enough. However, they would be good to try to hit the Watchers. So we are going to attack rearmost on this side. Cattle Raiders, you might be able to hit hard enough for the monolith. I think we're going to put you in kind of middle. In a double line. And you're going to attack rearmost. Our Sacreds, I don't want you near the monolith. So you're going to be over here on... Oh my goodness, my mouse. My mouse almost died on me there. Hang on. Hopefully that was just something in there. My goodness, this is fated for doom. All right, you are going to fire closest. No, you're going to attack. Oh my goodness, we're having a spaz out. Attack rear, and I'm gonna lean them on that side. I don't want them to go near the monolith, really. You guys are going to no attack rear, rear. If they end up on something that's not the monolith, aka the Watchers, that would be okay too. Not really my goal for them, but if they do, they do. All right, you. That. Wailing Winds. Sure, you're going to be way here in the back, nice and safe. Sure. Let's have a few of these up to kind of go thug a little bit. I'm going to have some of these on advance and cast spells. Okay, I also realized I did not pick up my forest trolls. Forest trolls. Now, I really probably want you to be on monolith, but I think I'm just going to kind of blop you in the middle. I think you're going to be the last ones to arrive. I'm actually going to have you hold an attack closest. I'm going to have you help clean up whatever's in the way. All right, what is left? The Fey Knights are still a little icky. Not really a great spot. Vine Ogres. You're not really going to do much, but you'll just anchor some HP. Summer Lions. Also not going to do much. You guys go on guard duty. You're not going to help. You're not really going to help. Apparently I have a Vine Ogre left. Sure. I've got a good feeling about this. Well, that makes one of us at least. We're going to put a bunch of illusions out on the field, but they should arrive behind our other guys. Do we have our Twilighter? Yes, we have our Twilighter. In fact, we may even have two here, but that's fine. Hold an attack rear. Yep. Okay. Go for it, boys. Random dude that joined us? Sure. I don't really have much for you to do. I guess go attack Relay over here. They're getting a little spicy, aren't they? I see that. All right, we have to wait one turn here. Do we have to wait one turn here? Or do I just want to go? I don't think Relay can kill what I have here. I don't want to wait, actually. You guys start heading over here, because we're going to have to take a couple turns to get down there. We'll get the guy. Here, I got tons of money I can't spend. That's usually the sign that you're going to win. All right, we have this. I'm going to need more than just some dudes over here, even if it is a full squad, to be able to kill that. What's left? Yeah, those sneaky boys. You know what? Do we have... We do. We ever get a water 2? I don't think we ever did. I'm thinking rain. You. Empower in water. I'm going to start setting up for a rain on that one. That'll make those snakes a little less oomphy. Okay, and over here, give me one of these billion leaders I accidentally recruited. Head down there. Okay, incoming pain. All right, I want the throne battle. All right, slow it down. Earthquake? I was not expecting you to earthquake. Okay. Wailing Winds is out. Some of our knights did make it to the back. Another earthquake. Arrgh. Okay. Can you guys hurt these? Yes. At least somewhat. Okay. Now, do remember that's their lance hit, not their broadsword hit, so they're not going to be quite as oomphy once they've done their initial hit. I think the earthquakes did more damage to him than me. Okay. In fact, all that did was make my cattle raiders angry. Now they're berserking. What is your 25 slashing? That's still not really high enough to get through here, but maybe a decent roll. Ooh, they got dragged over there. That's not good. Although maybe it is good. I need these guys to get in and not have other people block them. All right, here we go. Slow this down. Bane gets in. Somebody hit. Was that you, Baney boy? Earthquake hits him 3 times for 0 damage. So no, it wasn't him yet. That was him. Banelord hits Monolith with Smasher for 0 damage. And then the hammer does Shatter for 21 damage. Banelord hits for 0. Shatter hits for 23. We have 109 left, and our Banelord is fresh. You gotta keep fresh Banelords, guys. You just... It's gotta be fresh. Where are you going? What are you doing? Get over here. Alright, this guy took a swing. Now, he is not fresh. He is wounded a little bit. He took an Earthquake 6-pointer. He shatters for 17. He shatters for 23. He shatters for 21. Yep. I think the shatter's gonna do it. I kind of wish one of my greatsword guys had made it over here so we could compare. Yeah, I totally agree. You don't want stale Banelords. Ironically enough, these are going to be worse. Maybe that Banelord can get in there and take care of them, though. Alright, -1 Monolith. So, my Colossus stream, I just could not get anything into melee / I guess this Monolith also didn't put up... What's the paralysis shield? Because that's the other thing that the one that we were fighting kept doing. If I did get somebody into melee with him, they'd just get paralyzed for like 50 rounds. Astral Shield, yeah. So this one chose to Earthquake instead, I guess? I'm pretty happy with that result, though. I'm pretty happy with that. And like I said, if we can do 1, we probably can do 2. Choppy choppy. Get them, boys. There it is. All right. Second question. Did our prophet survive? Go to. No, our prophet... Yeah, our prophet was here. Nope. Nope. We need to be using our hotkey. That's home. End. Our prophet died. You've got to be kidding me. Yes. Here. Tuatha, Fey Knights. Or is he not? Not surprised at all. He probably died in the earthquakes. Although I'm not seeing him here. Where am I? How am I losing my profits so bad? No, he's not even here. Why did my hotkey not take me there? Control. That hotkey is not working for me. Huh. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. I guess show up, Sargus. Nice of you to show up after the fact, you know, after we killed the monolith. All right, I'm going to PD dump that. Do I think we have enough to carry on? And I think the answer is probably yes. Boy, much diminished, I will say. We don't need to start so far back, though. We'll save ourselves a couple rounds and be closer. What do you have? Basically the same thing, but some heavy cav. All right. I am happy enough to throw a second one in. We're going to claim that throne. We're at 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to give us 9 points. Yep, 9 points. You guys are going to go down. I'm kind of wondering. Okay, 1 turn, 2, 3, 4. This is faster than sieging that. If that's the case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it is faster to go this way. And then we also have this on the back burner. So I think I'm willing to throw many a life into that. If you head that way, and you head that way, you could give up your helmet. You could take the helmet. You head to there. And where's my water person? You. No, not ritual. Water. I don't remember how many gems. I think a water 2. Yeah, water 2 can cast rain. Give up that. Take some water gems. I don't really care what you do after you cast rain. Join us for that fight. You guys really need spools, but I only have 1. So we're just going to dole out some gems. We're taking a multi-prong approach here. In fact, no, I was going to say maybe God should show up to this one, but maybe not. Maybe it should, but it's a solar serpent. I don't think a solar serpent's... I think he's got 20 or 25... Oh my goodness, I keep getting in the wrong place. 20 or 25 fire resist, so I'm not sure our god would really do much. Yeah, I think we're going this way. Alright, you construct fort. Elvenkind, welcome in. Long time no see. Yep, we are suffering. We killed a monolith, though. We killed a monolith. So it's already a moral victory. What happened here? We get attacked and we didn't get to go in? Oh no, we weren't attacking this turn. Right. Now we attack this turn. Alright, Zunga. Yeah, he attacks behind us. Now, unless this tells us that walls are hardly damaged, we're not interested in that. We're gonna stampede our way over to this throne. Okay, you guys are just big chilling while we wait for that guy. Sargis is here to claim the throne. And fast turn. Oh, I can feel it. What do you say, studio? What's your problem? What do you want? Okay, well, I'm not fiddling with that. Thank you very much, YouTube. Okay, battle. What do we got? I want more kills on monoliths. I'm bloodthirsty now. All right, Twilight is up. That's not really going to change anything. Ghouls should be pretty killable. Ooh. Please don't Rex me too hard. I do need to have a few troops for the battle. Guys, we gotta kill this ghoul quick. He's gonna cast again. Okay, good. Yeah, and we'll just go via that, which is even easier. Leave some junk behind. You know what? And you can maintain the siege. They can come stop me if they want. All right, next. Monolith 2 Boogaloo. Let's see what this one does. Now, this one's in a different spot. We're going to have to chew our way through a lot more to get there. Knights do make it. We got Spooky up. We got Twilight up. Where my Bane's at. Just chilling in the middle. Those Banelords should make pretty good work of those, although those Shatterhammers are not particularly great for that fight. And several people in the back just kind of keep them busy, kinda. Yeah, those Cathoric Lions, man. Not terrible. Yeah, 31 HP, and they've got that invulnerability, so my non-magic troops are not doing much to them. We did lose a Bane, it looks like. Let's speed this up a little bit. Oh, maybe my Banes are cowards. That'd be par for the course for this stream. Okay, running out of things in the back. This guy says he's got it. He's going in with the greatsword. All right, get him, buddy. Get in there before people block you, please. Okay, perfect. We didn't get to see him last time, so I think he already had a hit. Banelord hit Monolith with the greatsword for 19 points of damage. Okay. I want to say the shatters were doing about 40 to 45 around. This is damaging it, though. And this is easier to craft and cheaper than 2 shatterers. So, food for thought there. It is also magic, as is the Shatterhammer, which means that... Or Smasher, I keep calling it Shatter. We can get through his Ethereal. And he did not put up Astral Shield. Are the Kalosan thugs just dumb? Is that my conclusion I need to take from that scream? Because this has gone much better. I mean, nothing goes better than some Monolith with your fresh Banelord. Okay. We did it, team. We saved the world. Assuming we don't retreat with 1 Watcher left. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. That takes the number of monoliths I've killed on stream to 3. Just to put that in perspective. I don't even think we're going to need this battle. Because next turn, assuming we can get there... And you did retreat. You cowards. You cowards. That should be our victory. In turn, 28 commanders. All of you guys, patrol. Go. Research is empty. There you go. Babel needs sleep. End soon. Please win. Alright. Morphe Knights. Died from disease, as you do. Okay. First things first. You. Sargis, if you wouldn't mind, claim that throne. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is a 3-pointer, so that will be victory. While that's gonna go, I'm gonna throw this one together. This is gonna be pretty bootleg. It's gonna be a pretty bootleg fight. You're gonna cast Rain. You guys come back. Hold an attack. We're actually going to do rearmost because I don't want them to bunch up too badly in the middle. Hold an attack rearmost. you. I forgot to give you gems. Perfect. Let's do this differently. You get gems. 2. That's fine. Give us Twilight. And then you can cast whatever. And then the rest of you guys, no, yes. We're just going to do our standard illusionary army. I just want to see if this is enough. This is just victory lap at this point. You guys just be behind the group. Just whatever you're feeling like. Someone who's still out front. You back. Okay. Pretty simple. We've already killed most of these with the Wind of Death. Cleaning the throne. Roll. You guys are going into that throne. Sure. Let's do it. Well, hey, we're not going to break 8 hours at least. All right, there is our victory from our win there. We have 2 throne battles, though. The underground one. I didn't change our script. I should have put some fire resist on, probably. I don't think we will lose this, but then again... they are lava-born. Wow, Pillar of Flame actually hits them hard enough to actually deal some damage. Yeah, look at that. That's brutal. That is brutal. And it looks like we retreat, so we do not win that one. Second one. This is just a lot of dudes in a line. Hopefully, yeah, there's the rain. Okay. I was gonna say, hopefully the rain goes up, or this one will turn out much the same. Illusionary Cloud Shot. Do you guys AoE? Is that your attack? Yeah. AoE 1. Rex action. Illusionary armies go out. Now, unfortunately, their fire AoEs are going to munch. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that was not enough for this one. I didn't think that was going to be. These guys actually are really tough. They have the armor-piercing fire attack, and they're ethereal. So that was very not good for our human troops to deal with. But, like I said, that was already our victory. I don't even know if I could say well-deserved. We made it. I didn't die. I think that's my conclusion for this one. We didn't really get to see the cattle raiders be cool. I think they are the most interesting unit here, weirdly enough. And Fey horses, I hate them. That's my secondary conclusion on that one. Not a big fan of those. Happy with the Banes, happy with killing the Monolith. I need to do some more testing with that, because we banged our head against that in Kalasa quite hard, and we just could not get our guys into the fight properly. So, I don't know. That was a weird one. Either way, interesting enough map. A lot of river action that kind of barred me around. I feel like the nations were decently spread out, so that was good. We've had a couple bad maps lately. Although, Pyrene, I don't know what happened there. Something. Okay, I am not going to linger around tonight. I am literally going to go pass out. Hopefully this was interesting. I don't know. This was a struggle bus for Babel. Next week, we will have Pythium. I think we will have a much, much smoother time with Pythium than we did here on Eriu. Yeah, should be a pretty good one. We are going to do on Monday and Wednesday, I think for sure. For the evening streams, we're going to do Shadow Empire. And then I'm going to evaluate how that's doing. If no one's watching it, then we're going to move on. We'll probably do Heart of the Machine. And if it's decently popular, like as much as Cyber Knights was, we'll probably play that out either to victory or loss, or until I'll probably finish it one way or the other. or until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. So that'll be our midweek stream. Dominions is going to stay at the same time every Friday. Nothing's changing for Dominions. And we have a little bit more Tale of Immortal. I'm hoping to finish recording that this weekend. So that'll probably be wrapping up within the next week or so. I'm towards the very end, but I've never been there, so I don't quite know how much content we have left. But I smell the end. We're getting close. We're getting close. Okay, thank you very much, everyone, for the generous super chats, for the gifted memberships, and seeing some new faces. I always love that. I love hearing people getting into Dominions or just people coming to share what they know. We're all here to learn. Got to make that 1% somehow. All right, I'm going to go pass out, guys. Have a great one. I will catch you guys later. Babble out.